using the Foundry virtual tabletop, which is a really good program. Highly recommend it. We're about to just get started, so I'm gonna hop back into the Discord, unmute the boys, and see what they're talking about.
The bad wind, bad airbender who's like, "Oh, you're in the outer state. I'll stop you breathing. How about that?" And I'm like,
Okay,
"Are
I'm
you
back.
taking the piss?"
Shall
was
we
like-
begin?
Yeah.
Nah, well, we're talking about Avatar, fam.
Yeah, Chris, do the recap.
We shall do the
Yeah.
Avatar roleplay next week.
Did you say fab?
What?
After Dr.
Who said
Who, you don't
fab?
say. Did you say fab?
He said fam. I heard it.
You don't say that after she ruined that word. You know this, Conna.
Who ruined this?
You don't want me to
Female
say.
doctor. But she's gonna die
The
next
doctor.
year anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh.
Painfully, slowly, I hope. Well, not slowly. Get her off.
It won't. It'll be done gracefully and.
It'll be the
show that she
most
was
heroic, bestest death ever. She'll save a universe. Anyway, carry on.
So who wants to do the last time on
You do.
Warhammer?
We all got laid.
Well, some of you did.
The boring people.
I'll do it. Right. So we all met up back after doing our own mutual little interests in the town. We didn't know where Conan was. I sent a little message off to him after we met up at the tavern. But it came back really quickly, so we figured out he's probably somewhere in town. Followed the bird, went and annoyed him while he was having sex with a prostitute. Got our own prostitutes. Milo went and got pissed out drunk because he was horrified by what he saw. Then we got up, got the job in the morning to come to this mansion and investigate the staff members because there's been like rabble amongst all the staff. On the way to there, we were attacked by, I can't remember what the creatures were, but I remember glowing eyes.
Beastmen.
We were attacked by beastmen, and now we're currently investigating. Me and the other Bretonian are pretending to be bodyguards. The priest is being a priest, and everyone else is being a mover for the boxes while investigating the household staff. And Alucard is eyeing up that door behind him, wondering if there's a secret there. So
Yeah,
that's
Just
where
get
we
your
left
living
off.
lockpick.
Wasn't a whole lot, but somehow it all was a lot. It was just very easy to describe.
Yeah. Alucard whispered in my ear and I came.
Yes, he did.
Aye. That's canon.
I can just imagine Alucard going over to Milo and picking him up and then
Oh, yeah,
showing
it's
him
It's
the
gonna be
lot.
part of the story.
Oh yes, sorry. And the
I
elf
thought that was going
character,
another way then.
the elf character that Jake was playing, is now working at a brothel with apparently his twin sister that he has, who is also somehow still working at the brothel. And I paid for him to have sex with the Bretonian, but he very rudely turned down my offer. And
Yeah, dick move, mate. You
Yeah, it
don't
was very
turn
rude.
down a bro's gift to you.
yeah, and then he
Very
traded in the elf, and then the elf got depression, and
Put an elf
that's
on a
pretty much it.
shelf.
Put an elf on the shelf.
So, do you think the elves have sex with one another as well?
They were brother and sister.
Yeah,
Probably.
not twins,
I
though,
mean,
just brother and sister.
incest was acceptable back in those days.
No, it wasn't.
I think if you check the recording, sir. You said
Actually,
twins.
no. I apologize, Connie. You're right. The Habsburgs did it all the time.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
Thank
Mm,
you.
yes. And there you go.
You're welcome.
History. The more you know. Dun, dun, dun.
So yeah, you're here at the Grunwald Manor now, the lodge, investigating what is happening with the staff here. Why are they being so like mysterious and weird? They officially hired you to be movers and trainers for the local guard, but unofficially you're here to find out the mystery. So we last left off with the movers moving, and
The move is moving.
yeah, the
And
we
movers
the
done?
moving.
trainer's training.
And the trainer's training, yes, indeed.
There seems to be a lemur who's also moving.
He's moving. Does he like to move it, though?
What an asshole. Move it.
I've got a
Which
question.
Okay.
Yes.
Last time there was 5 gods, and now there's 3 gods.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there is
Maybe
5
that's
guards
driven
in
by
total to the manor, but they switch off in 4-hour shifts and 2 at a time, like patrol the walls. So 3 are
So-
here and 2 are on the walls, like patrolling.
We called them over from the walls in the last session.
Yeah, but they can't leave the walls undefended with all the beastmen around, so you're only ever gonna have like 3 at a time and 2 on the wall.
So, how many have we seen? Like all the people that live here, pretty much. Like we've got a rough estimate of how many people are actually at this mansion.
We got a list from the Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like a
Physical
list.
list, but a mental list.
So if we kill the Lord and the men, this is technically our mansion, right?
If we challenge him to a duel, we can win it off him if he was Bretonian.
Well, I'm gonna challenge him to a duel. I need to start my new
He's not
cult.
Bretonian.
We're
I
not
don't
in
think.
Bretonia.
We'll make him Bretonia.
So is the like captain or sergeant here?
Yes, the guy that I moved in front of the other two. He is the captain of the guard. He is he's the only one wearing like a full maintained like breastplate, and he's wielding a greatsword.
Grab him and shake him and just say, "Did you do it? Where's the bomb?
Did you put your hand in the goblet of fire?
Did you put your name in that goblet?"
Walks over calmly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I love that. Yeah.
I have one question.
What are those?
What the fuck is this used for? Why didn't you just put a wall there and just call it quits?
It's called structural integrity.
And they didn't.
You gotta
really
support the
like it.
floors.
Integrity. I mean, if you wanted, you could have just put like an outhouse there.
Well, they're rich and fancy. They probably have those fancy indoor toilets.
Yeah.
I mean, an outhouse is always good, especially outside if you're training outside near the wall and you need a quick shit.
They don't give a damn about their peasants.
Fair point. A quick shit. Like quick fix. So have I done fucking carrying all these boxes with these fuck knuckles watching me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel betrayed. It's like, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you were the only one actually doing moving.
Yeah, I've got the priest watching me, the halflings there. I'm like,
Peter was Peter helping? I think Peter was helping.
Yeah.
I don't count. I've just met this guy. I don't know who.
Yeah,
Do I know who the fuck
Peter-
he actually is?
Oh yeah, you were there. You don't fucking know who Peter is.
I just realised.
You're
I've
just
got
like,
a
who the hell's
new
Peter?
member of-
No
It's
one's
just
bothered
like
explaining.
handing you chests, and you're like, who is this guy?
Oh, is he
Yeah,
like is he like that ant guy that works in that pet shop in the isekai?
Yes.
Yeah. No one ever
The
actually
one
explains
where
who
he's
the
a
hell he is.
fucking pro wrestler. Tiger Mask, isn't it? Or something fucking like that.
Yeah,
I
Animal
don't remember
Mask.
that one. A fucking princess
Hataji,
gets
I think it was in
fucking
Japanese.
German suplexed. Oh, so good. Yeah, I'm just like, because I didn't see him at the brothel because he got shit faced. So literally, the last time I saw him was on the cart, and he's still here. So I'm like, who are you? Fucking kazoo kid. Like, who the fuck is this guy? No one's introduced me to him. I
I'm
was saying,
Peter
what we-
Millard. I'm a friend of Alucard.
An old friend or a new friend?
Where did you grab him? Like Bretonia, right? Yeah. He was the mercenary.
Yeah.
From in Bretonia, my lord.
As my brain straight away thinks vampires. That's why I was asking, is he a new friend or an old friend? Uh-huh. And what are your intentions? What are your intentions with my Alucard?
I'm on my way back to my family. Alucard said that he would take me there.
Did he now? That's nice of him. I'm assuming you know where they are, right?
Savini.
Oh god. Oh god. As I have flashbacks of my other character. So, sorry, another life. Okay then. Thanks for helping with the boxes. I was expecting more of us to be carrying boxes, but
Yeah, why did none of the servants help?
that's a very good. Have we actually seen any servants for this place? I know we've seen guards and that.
Oh, when the game's on pause, I intend to investigate the upstairs. So that's my
Oh
plan.
yes, Chris.
Philippe,
Very good.
do you want to take the men to the wall and have a chat with the rest while I go have a word with the rest of our friends?
To the window.
To the wall?
Follow me, men.
The Bretonia's got sweat dangling from his bars.
Sir, yes, sir. I just noticed that these guys didn't have their gear, so I'm just quickly giving their mail coat and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is
yeah,
it
guard captain is the only one in like plate. The other guards, they're in their 20s, dressed in black leather breeches, white shirts with slashed sleeves, mail coats, and empire pot helmets decorated with red feathers. Each has a sword strapped to his belt, and they also have like crossbows hanging from their back. They all seem to be wearing like some sort of lucky charm. Like one has a rabbit foot, another has a prayer scroll or a miniature hammer just hanging from their armor.
Okay.
Superstitious folk, you might say.
So follow me to the wall. What happened
And as soon as they're gone, I'll whistle, like just
Okay.
do a whistle and like try to call over Milo, just like.
Wait, Iris, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I wear my leather armor, would my tenant this time work on servants?
You can blend in chosen group.
Etiquette criminals.
If you're wearing the clothes over it.
You can blend in socially with the chosen group so long as you are dressed and acting appropriately. Example social groups, but it's for criminals, right? And you said to blend in with the servants?
But I upgraded it like 3 times. You can see at the bottom criminals, servants, and nobles.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you grabbed like multiple.
So if I wear my armor, would it work on servants?
The servants, they are like unarmored in this place. They're just like wearing like your normal shirts and stuff like that. So you'll have to down dress yourself to look like a servant.
Can I like remove the leather leggings and the skull cap and keep the other 2 since I have a hood over them?
Okay.
It just starts stripping in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I knew I was lifting boxes and I'm a little bit sweaty, but
I already
It
asked
doesn't-
a guy for a room to put all my stuff, so I'm not out here actually.
It's like, oh, I have this effect. I knew religion would bring me closer to people. I didn't know it would be this way.
I like you, this man.
Yeah, I mean it's the same map, just like more zoomed out without the interior.
Yeah, I can see the pond.
It's on a different angle as well, isn't it?
Oh my god, are we doing Cluedo at the moment?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So you're not
It's a
out there,
bit
Milo?
Too much ambience.
I assume when I put all my stuff away, I would go out.
Alright, when Milo walks out, I'll just like, here, Milo, come over here. Got something to show you.
Alright.
So Aidan, you're on another map, but you're gonna have to wait for a bit.
Oh, priest's gone.
Think you can open this?
Told you what I was doing.
Looks like suspicious
Yeah, I know.
things to me.
Sure, let me try.
I was going to say, before you go, priest, I would have probably asked, where are all the servants?
Marginal failure.
Well, shit.
Sure, but I saw a couple of people
Are you
in the
sure?
windows
I think
upstairs.
Fortune
That's where
smiles
I'm
on
going to
you.
look.
I'm not using a fortune on that.
The lock,
And if
you
not-
stubborn helpling. No, not
Hey, if not, you can always ask the dark gods for some help.
Yeah, it's like, nah, shit ain't
I've
your
already
boy
had
anymore.
Saturday corruption. I don't want anymore.
Coward. Coward! Just looking at me. First time.
Alright, let me try with my crowbar.
Okay.
Wait, crowbar? Won't that damage it?
Well, if
It'll
it's
break the lock.
Oh, if I wanted it broken, I would have broken it myself.
give me a minute. This is a bit complicated.
Alright. I'll stand in front of
Ah, just like women. So Peter.
And you let the others do the thing, and then I'll do another test after a while.
it. I'll
Yes?
just cover my
Who are
so
you?
can spot it.
I've introduced myself.
I am Conan.
Before you leave Sunlet, the room you just walked to is the gallery. It's a long corridor well lit with oil lamps lined with grand paintings, most of the paintings depicting historical subjects or scenes from myths of the gods of the Empire. The largest is a painting dedicated to the Battle of Bogwurst, a landscape showing an epic melee between knights of the Empire and Bretonia. A knight wearing a specific heraldry, a white boar on a blue shield, is giving a prominent position. hewing down on his opponent.
Oh god, I feel like I should write that down.
Write it down, write it down.
You said
I
a
mean, you're the only
wide
one who
boar
can.
and a blue shield.
A wild boar on a blue shield.
I'd pretty much just tell Peter. The basic what he needs to know about
Peter
me.
does
and
not
that's
say that.
pretty
He
much it.
does not go wild boar on a blue shield.
Oh, I see you've got the whole Burning Man situation that I had going on.
Gris, do any of the paintings have eyes that suspiciously follow me around
No.
the room?
It's for another adventure. When you're gonna meet a certain strat.
I mean, oh no. What did the Lord say once we've
So
done
you wanna go
moving all the
upstairs?
boxes?
Yeah, if there's a different map for it, I'll let the others do their thing first if it's easier for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once we've done all the boxes, did he say anything, or did he just say once you've done it all, peruse or whatever?
It said do the other thing, which is look around.
Okay then.
Sorry, I need more cake.
I mean,
More cake.
yeah.
More cake. Just taking little scoop bits. put it
Oh,
in
what cake? What cake did you get, by the way? I forgot to ask
there.
earlier.
Chocolate cake.
I'll tell you, red velvet's nice. Oh.
Oh, I didn't get it a pick. It's my dad's birthday cake.
Just say, right, Dad, you're having this cake.
It would have been chocolate fudge cake if I imagine.
So yeah, Aidan outside. The guards
Well, that's fine.
they lead you to the wall. You walk past a little building which seems to be
I
like a
guess
shrine dedicated to
Once
something.
all boxes are done, Gris, I guess I'll
I'm gonna look in it.
go looking in
Can-
the manor if I'm not needed outside.
He was just doing something with him and he just talked over it all. What was that?
Darn.
You go to there. The guards they're like, oh, you're going to a little shrine dedicated to Sigmar.
Oh, Sigma.
Yes, it's a small shrine. It's little more than a wooden shed constructed over a brass triptych bearing an image of the Kalmaras, a twin-tailed comet, and a skull with a laurel red.
I thought so. Fucking internet.
Oh, were you disconnecting?
Yeah, I was just pretty much.
Oh, you didn't hear everybody. That's why I was. You just talked over a whole section. We were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I apologise.
Oops,
It's
sorry.
alright.
Internet connections will be what it is.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm just doing Aidan at the moment. So you there's like a little shrine here.
Wear a condom.
You stop.
Everything's an innuendo in this generation, and I hate it.
I'm just
That's
gonna
'cause
put
you
my
don't
head
get
in.
anything in your end, though.
Okay, make me an easy plus 40 perception test.
Plus 14. I have
Wait,
a 27,
what?
so
How is your perception?
Because
is it
of his
with your
helmet?
helmet?
can I do another one where I take my helmet off?
Yeah.
Okay, that's off. Wait, actually, I'm gonna take everything off. Wait,
Well,
cloth.
you
Take
don't need
everything
to
off.
strip down just to look into a shrine.
I was more on about everything off my head.
Which head?
Skill, yeah, perception. Plus 40, yeah.
Yeah. Success. Ooh. You notice that the hammer icon is smeared with dirt, soot, and clay in a manner that indicates more than just the simple patina of neglect. Do me a. Do you have any lore tests?
Okay, let me find my law. I have Lord Dukedom, Lord Heraldry, Lord Politic, Lord Lady, Lord Law Magic. Or no, not magic. Gods. I forgot what you call it. Theological.
Or lore theology?
Or theology.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, sure, you can roll that.
Oh shit. Any advantages?
Just an average plus 20.
Oh shit.
Ooh, an
The
impressive.
advantage
save.
is you're allowed to do it.
Hmm.
It's just
I
a
guess I
dirty
don't know.
looking icon. You don't see anything different about it.
I'll put my helmet on when I go out. Actually, no, I'll take my helmet off. But leave everything else on.
Are you ready to continue to the wall?
Why does it have dirt on?
Well, we have only one person really takes care of the shrine. It is we have a sister in our midst that devotes herself to Sigmar.
Okay, maybe
But she's
my
she's not the greatest at cleaning and the like. She has a thing with her eyes. She's a bit blind.
oh, okay. Maybe my friend might be able to help her. I say friend. I only met him this travel.
Oh, okay. Well, as you can see, up the wall there is currently one. He points towards like there. Is currently one of our guards on patrol along the wall, checking, keeping an eye on the surrounding forest. And the other one should be in the gatehouse. Where do you want to go?
Do you mind if we check on both of them, but not shout at them? I want
You
to see
just
if they're
wanna
awake.
inspect them.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you just walk up. Where are you gonna go first? Gatehouse or the guy on the wall?
Go on the wall.
Yeah, he's just standing up, like leaning on the edge of the wall, like just looking out in the distance, like seeing if he can like spot anything.
Wait, he's leaning over.
Yeah, like kind of like elbows on the wall, kind of just like leaning over the wall, like looking in the direction of the forest.
Okay. Maybe you should put your head back. I'll just say to him.
Excuse me, my head back.
Yes, so you don't get shot in the head leaning over. Or fall off.
Well, there is no attack at the moment, sir.
Yeah, but how do you know if there's nobody watching you? Like, and I'll come to the thing. There may be someone in that bush over there.
I see. I'll be more careful.
Always be on watch.
Goes back to sleeping the second he leaves.
He kind of like hunkers down a bit more behind like the wall.
Okay. No, just climb back down the ladder. Wait, actually, no. May I look at your gear?
My gear? Sure. And he like pulls his just a sword out of his like scabbard. He has a crossbow just like sitting against the wall, ready to go with like a quiver of bolts next to it. And on him, he's just wearing a mail coat and a like a kettle helmet. The rest is just all cloth and stuff. Nothing too impressive.
Okay. Does the crossbow look clean? And the sword?
Yeah, it looks well maintained.
Okay.
To your trained eye.
Does he look maintained, like his outfit and all that stuff? Does it not look dirty?
They look a bit like rugged. I just cleaned my weapons, sir. They were a bit on the dirty side after the last beastman attack.
Okay.
It's a shame what happened to the other guards that they had to die like that.
What? Guards died?
Yes, we lost some of them during the last beastman attack.
Are you? I'll talk to your captain in a bit about replenishing your troops.
Yeah, 2 of our guards died. Another 2 are wounded. They're currently in the sister and the doctor's care inside of the manor.
Okay. I'll go and see them after I've done it. Yeah, I'm gonna just pull down his. Well,
Oh.
I'm just gonna. Do you know like the army thing where you just tap down the thing and get some dirt off of the soldiers and all that stuff and make them stand up straight and all that stuff?
Yeah, just kind of like straighten him out, like do like the little like pat on the shoulder, like mopping the dust off. Yeah, I get it.
That's what I'm gonna do and make sure like they have leather jack, yeah.
Mail, like the little rings.
Mail jack. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that's like all clean. Well, not all clean, but like all like where they're not tangled up with each other. I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure his armor looks alright, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Okay, so you hear him kind of go like, "Who was that guy?"
I'm your commander in chief. No. Okay, Captain. Lead to the next one.
Okay, very well. And it takes you up to the gatehouse. And before we do that, we'll see what's the rest of you up to? You
Guys,
guys,
see this halfling can pick that lock.
yeah, you guys still just checking the lock to the basement, and
While kind of like picking up the box and everything, will I lost my fatigue?
yes, you are no longer a tired boy.
I do that.
So you pretty much have like once all the boxes have been moved and stuff, you have free reign to explore the manor grounds until dinner time. That's your like time limit.
I'd probably just go check in the rooms then, just see what's occurring.
Okay.
Good. Open
Shall
this
I
one.
come with you, Lord?
Yeah. I'm not used to people calling me my lord.
Oh,
y-
you're not a man of high rank like Alucard?
I mean, I'm not a knight.
Oh,
I'm just a humble pit fighter.
Oh,
Silver tooth,
one
if
that
I
fights for
remember
money.
right. I mean, doesn't everybody fight for money?
yes, I was a mercenary myself. But kind of
Oh.
forced into the life because my family was under threat.
I'm
You have
sorry to hear
anyone
that.
waiting for you at home?
I just have a long think, bit of a sigh. Like,
These are some mighty fine paintings in this hallway.
yeah, they are. Do you understand any of them? Like, any of them got a secret meaning to you?
Not really. I just fight where I'm told to fight until I can get back home.
Well, hopefully that'll be soon.
Okay, and he's just pretty much following you. I'm not gonna keep like moving his token with you.
Wow, Chris, this was brilliant
Uh,
roleplay. You're just gonna ruin it.
Impressive success on the next picklock test. Yeah, it's like what are those locks actually called? They're like
Padlock.
a padlock. Yeah, it's like an old-timey padlock. You just finagle it, and it like springs open.
I'll just open up the latch and
It's like
let's have a look inside.
it's like a
Night
dark
vision,
stone
boys.
staircase down.
2 night vision, boys. Let's go. Whoop.
You don't need no light.
Yeah, we don't need our light.
So you going down there?
We're going down there. Oh.
So hello, card. Pull to scene. And
Thank you.
Milo. Pull to scene.
Oh. Stuff.
Say you find yourself in like a little basement area. There's like there's all kinds of barrels and crates, like just wine bottles.
Check the crates. Look for clues.
It's a small, dingy room, lit by daylight streaming through a grill on
There's
the
a
wall,
window.
close to the
Ah.
ceiling. It is very cool in the cellar. The air has a damp, earthy smell. An unlit oil lamp hangs from a hook on one wall. It is well stocked with a number of fine beverages, including bottles of Britstock Riesling, Bugsman's Best Bidder, and Thunderwater Ale.
It was better. Are you serious? There's Bugsman's in here. Bottle
Yeah,
of Bugsman's.
all
It's coming
kinds
in.
I
of,
already got Bugsman.
All kinds of
great.
fine alcohol in there.
One
Bag.
Bugsman's is gonna go mysteriously missing into my bag.
Okay.
Just one, 2 bottles, 2 bottles, one for me and the halfling.
Yeah, you can
The-
grab Bugsman's from the trappings. You know where to find
Oh
it,
my
right?
God. Yeah, it's just normal trappings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can get it soon. But yeah, after I swipe them, keep looking for latches, clues, just that sort of thing. It's like, is there a secret entrance here? Because I was thinking this would be a good place if I was going to have a little secret meeting about betrayal.
I already
would
have
go.
Bugsman, so I'm just gonna add another one.
Oh, you're going to grab? Are you grabbing one from me, or are you grabbing another one?
No, from you. I already have one. I bought one
Uh,
before.
Yeah, make me a
Cool.
challenging perception test.
Is this eyes?
It's a combination of things.
Challenging. I've got my helmet off anyway. I took it off. So it would be rude.
Ooh.
Who knew? Even with that. You know what? I actually want to have a little look around, so let's try.
Marginal failure.
I'm an idiot. Oh, I just realized what I could have. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have worked. I've still got that reverse reroll thing from that fucking endeavor from ages ago. I'm still not used to that.
Oh,
I could have
really?
used it, but it wouldn't have helped.
Yeah.
You could have reversed and then added one SL.
Oh yeah. Oh well, too late now.
Yeah, you're moving like some stuff around, like you see all the drinks and stuff, but nothing out of the ordinary
I
other
do it
than
good.
just drinks. Sorry?
Can I also roll perception?
Are you looking like what are you doing in the cellar?
Looking as well, looking in the boxes.
Okay. Sure, you can make me a perception test. I've specifically asked Alucard because he said he was grabbing the drink, and it says in the little book like anyone going through the racks and the shelves can do a perception test.
And I would like to check whenever you're done with that this grill thing to see if anyone's hidden anything behind it.
Success level of +2. You notice nothing really on that side in the basement other than like the drinks and stuff like that. It
No,
just
just
seems,
over here, but there's a grill thing.
It just seems like your average nobleman's wine cellar where they keep all kinds of fancy drinks.
Doesn't look like anything but wine over here.
There's a grill here. I'm going to look and see if there's anything in it. I'll just have a little peek and see if there's anything in it.
Okay, yeah, it's a grill that just seems to lead into like into darkness. You can't really like see anything specifically in there.
Do you hear some
Into
skaven?
darkness. Do I need a post for my night vision? Okay, well, I don't really see anything here, but this would be a good place for a secret meeting if they were going to betray the family.
Yeah.
I'm going to try one thing. I saw this work once. I'm going to try and take the lamp and see if anything like triggers.
It's just an oil lamp hanging from a hook. If you take it off, nothing really happens.
I'm going to hide it. I'm not going to steal it. I'm going to hide it in case someone comes down here.
You're
and
tucking
maybe-
away the oil lamp, so the poor servant is gonna come down here and like gonna try to light the lamp and be like, oh, where the hell?
well, no, it's more Alucard's thinking is that they're maybe having secret meetings down here, so he's like, remember we can catch someone off guard.
Okay.
Remember Homer trying to go into the basement and Bart had taken the bulb out, so he just kept falling down the stairs.
That's what I was thinking. A servant is just gonna slip down the stone stairs and like break their neck.
The lantern's at the bottom. It's not. He would have died either way if he fell. That way.
This box looks different. Is there anything in it?
No, it's just what I described that's in here, like bottles of the various drinks.
Well, there's nothing over here.
Yeah, we'll check back later to see if anyone's disturbed anything. For now, let's go see how the priest's getting on with his investigation inside.
Make sure to pull Alucard back to the scene and Milo as well. There we go.
Sometimes going to have passed
And
before
then
that,
we're
so...
just going to go inside, and I'm going to go look for... Actually,
Yeah.
does this lead right to the roof?
Solnet, you went up. Let me check the upper floor map where that ladder goes. Yeah, it seems to be a ladder just directly to the roof.
I'm going to take it.
Okay.
To the
See what I can
roof?
see by scouting on the roof. I'm
Yeah,
going to check get a lay of the land, Milo.
I'm
See if
gonna
we can find
see
the
what
priest.
Solnet is up to.
Oh, you say Mckadow?
I was saying I'm going to go up to the roof and scout out the lay of the land, see if I can see anything suspicious, see if you can find the priest, see if he's discovered something.
All right.
Good man.
The courtyard.
Yeah, so
That's what this...
you move up a winding stairs, and there are no rooms connected to these staircases at all. It is just a little like balcony area to overlook the great hall.
Interesting.
You can see the roof from there through the windows, like you are higher than the roofs at the moment.
There's a red cape flapping.
This is also upstairs over here on this side, isn't
Yeah.
it? So I'd be able to see from there. There's probably some stairs on the other side down there that would lead up to there, so to speak.
Yeah, you definitely see like windows and other rooms on the other side. You don't directly see any stairs through the windows, but like, you know, knowing
Yeah.
that there are other rooms there must be a way to get there.
Yes. Interesting. The other side had a deer. This one has what appears to be a bear on the hanging.
Ah, yes, hunting
Or
trophies.
book. Whichever you whatever you want to call it, yeah.
Gonna move you back down here. I removed the grid on these maps, so you should be able to just like realign yourself if you don't fit two
Yeah.
doors, because that was like a thing that happened last time. So now, pull to scene. Whoop. Okay. Where did you head towards, Conan?
He's right here.
Okay. Yeah, Peter comes up.
I'll just
Meow.
back up.
Well, hello there.
Oh,
Where
hey,
are we
Conna.
going, my lord? The moving is done. Shall we not just wait for dinner?
I mean, just looking around. It's a big old mansion. They always seem interesting. I'm trying to think if I'm lying here. If I'd say I haven't been in many.
I don't know if the lord would appreciate us just wandering around like this.
I mean, in all fairness, you and me did carry all those fucking boxes by ourselves, so I think we're allowed to have a little look around the mansion.
Wait, has no one told Peter what's going on?
You have dealt with different
Oh, we
nobility
didn't
than
tell
me.
Connor.
I thought you told him.
I thought I told him. Didn't I tell him what we were doing?
Yeah, you told him. You told him that we're gonna investigate, but he's
Yeah.
gonna do the moving.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
it.
don't know. Like, I
Yeah,
didn't know
Peter
that we were
knows. Conna doesn't
investigating.
know.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck's Peter doing? But he knows that
He's
he's allowed to wander
acting.
around. Ah. I thought he was. You see, I thought he was doing what I would do and just fucking with him.
Yeah, he's a
I was
great.
gonna say, Chris, this is probably obvious. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. Like, it ain't like I ain't playing it off. Like, I actually don't know. I haven't been told anything. I just know that we're doing a moving job. But
Okay.
with all our adventures, I always know that like if everything that's happened, there's always something extra. At this
Yeah.
point, I've got so that's why I'm just snooping around to see what's occurring.
Where you are right now, you hear like a whoa and a bunch of things like falling from the room like next to you.
Oh, I'll quickly. What can I?
You look in and you
there-
see like a man laying on the floor like covered in books.
Ah, are you okay, good sir?
Yes, yes, yes. I just misstepped on the ladder grabbing some books. Who are you?
That's a weird fucking carpet. I will walk around it. Oh,
Please
I'm
close the door
Conan.
behind you.
Oh, close door. I say, I'm Conan. I'm moving boxes.
Conan. Oh, you're one of the ones hired to do the moving.
Yep, pretty much done most of it. Well,
Ah,
done it
very
all.
well. Some of my documents were in those chests.
Oh, really? Are you a scholar of some sort, or?
Yes, yes. I maintain the Lord's library.
Oh, fun job.
It's fun enough. I have access to all the knowledge. He dusts himself off, like picks some of the books off, put them back in the thing, and then sits down in a big like armchair. And he's just like scribbling down on like a piece of paper.
What are you working on at the moment, if you don't mind me asking?
Just mainly restocking various tomes and whatnot for the collection. The manor has recently changed hands to a different lord, so it's a bit of a shuffle job at the moment.
Oh, were you here when the original lord was here then, or you knew as well?
Let me check my backstory.
This is me trying to get information, especially like I said, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I've been around for a while. I've been with the Brunner family for quite some time.
Okay.
Do me a, you know what's coming. A perception test, a challenging one.
But I don't have special eyes, Chris. Let's hope I actually click the right one. Challenge on. I'm gonna re-roll.
Ooh, an
Why not?
impressive failure.
Oh
More
my
impressive
god!
failure.
I go look and I accidentally poke myself in the eye, like, ah, fuck!
Yeah, he slams his book shut that he was like doodling in, and you did not catch a glimpse of what he was drawing.
I bet it was something dirty.
So what brings you here to the library?
But I was just curious, you know, carrying heavy boxes. To be honest with you, I was looking for the toilet. It's if I need to use the restroom.
Ah, the restroom.
Yes.
There is an outhouse outside of the manor.
Ah, right. Oh well, thank you for the information and thank you for your time. I'll leave you back to your work.
No worries, no worries.
See you later. Peter?
Yes.
Excuse me.
So
Peter. What are we actually fucking doing here?
I'm not sure if you're supposed to know, my lord. You might want to ask your friends about this.
That's fair. Are any of my friends near me? So
Are you coming down here, Milo?
I was gonna look for the priest, but I see him through the window.
Hello.
Oh, he's just in the courtyard. Yeah, you're just in the cloistered courtyard. There's just a well in the middle, some nicely maintained yards and bushes and stuff like that. But it's all a bit like overgrown at the moment. Like this manor hasn't seen any occupants in a while until this new master arrived now. So yeah, Milo, you see Zolnet, you see Conan at the end of the hallway. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna go to Zolnet.
Okay.
Yes, this is a well.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
fucker.
So yeah, you just catch like a glimpse of Milo leaving.
He's gone. Milo, more like my gone.
Doesn't work.
Right, I have two options now.
Hey,
I could follow
Zolnet.
him, or I could check this door.
Is
over
Milo
here.
higher than this well? Can I see him peeking over?
Alright,
I'm just
above me.
asking for clarity.
He's
Like,
speaking
would I be
over
able
a
to-
bit. Yeah. The well,
Just asking for clarity. I don't know how high the well is. Hey,
the
Milo.
walls of the well is not like 4 feet. So yeah, he's over it.
So, you got any information yet?
No, nothing yet. Turns out the upstairs bit in there just leads to kind of a observatory area that overlooks this courtyard.
I'll go check with the servants, since they're the most
You can
suspicious.
find any. I'm gonna check the upstairs over on this side because I saw somebody when we first came. They didn't look in too good shape.
You saw someone.
They didn't look in very good shape out the window. They looked to be bandaged up something fierce.
Alright, just watch out.
Likewise. And don't fall in the well.
Damn it, there goes my plan of falling in the well.
Down the well is where the secrets lay. Alucard, you're climbing up to the roof?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just quickly put you here. Cool to see. You find yourself on like a red tile roof that seems to be like surrounding the courtyards. There are two other buildings, like over here and over here, that are a bit higher than the roof that you are on now, like an extra floor higher.
Alley up, Chris.
You wanna climb all the way to the top?
All the way to tippy top. I'm trying to get a lay of the land.
Okay, make me an easy climb test.
Jingle jangle.
Yeah.
Very easy.
No, just easy.
Oh, you son of a bitch. It says very easy in the description. We've had this argument. You prick.
Ooh. Yeah, like a little bit of the brick like breaks off and the character falls a number of yards equal to the success level they failed the test by. So 0
Minus
to you.
0 yard.
I fell 0. Okay.
They
oh.
suffer 3 damage. So you
I fell
just get
0.
you just get 1d10 damage.
1d10
Yeah.
What?
from falling 0 feet.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
That literally
That
makes
is-
no
You're
sense.
breaking
It's
the
what description
immersion.
says. You still fall, but it's like it depends on your success level how badly you fall.
Pretty much, instead of you like, you landing on your feet and it not hurting, or you literally landing on your ankle and fucking snapping it.
So you take 5 damage, but this is reduced by your toughness bonus, but not by any armor points.
Land on your
It's
bottom.
it's 5.
Pushing
Okay.
back to the
Your
fall.
toughness bonus is 5, so you only take 1 damage.
Minimum 1. 16.
Hmm?
A 16. Just hit 16.
On your cheat, your toughness bonus is only 3 though.
Oh, sorry, that's my fucking. I was looking at the one on the right. 40 and 10.
Okay, so you take
Dumbass.
2 damage instead of 1.
Damage?
I was about to
Whopping
say-
2. Wow.
I was
Well,
about to say then,
I'm
5
just gonna do it
toughness.
again.
Jesus.
Okay. Same roll, I guess.
Same rolling is.
He's a tough
Why does
boy.
it keep doing that? Intangible type error, actor fatigue condition 0 is undefined.
Oh, your fatigue is undefined. An impressive success. Success level +2 or higher, the character climbs successfully. I guess that would be around here.
Hmm?
Or did they flip this map? I think they did. Oh well,
Did they flip the script?
be fine. Full to scene. So they're actually around here.
Yeah. I climbed up here.
Yeah.
Alright. So there is a pond. Okay. I'm just gonna scout out this area. Just leave me, Gris. Like I'm gonna spend like maybe 5 to 10 minutes just looking around, checking and getting in the environment, seeing what's what, and then just give you a description of what's
Since
about
I'm on
later.
that map anyway, where Aidan is as well, you find yourself in the watchtower. So as you're running around the grounds, there's a stone wall surrounding the lodge. It used to be an impressive structure, but not so much anymore. It's a bit like a rundown. It runs around the whole thing. It's 12 feet in height. It's covered in ivy. Sections of it have collapsed due to neglect. There's like ramshackle timber barricades to like reinforce the areas that have collapsed, which are far from secure. There's a white ditch that surrounds the wall. It was evidently once a deep obstacle, but is now overgrown with bushes. And there's a small gatehouse on its western side, where you are now. It's a single-storied turret watchtower with an adjoining guard room where the guard sleeps. The guard room is equipped with 8 crossbows, 6 halberds, and 6 shields for use by the guards. And it has a large oak gate studded with iron nails that is wide and tall enough to allow a coach passage. And you see one gentleman in there, just a guardsman.
I'm gonna set the captain up. Captain, come up here.
Okay, they follow you into the turreted guardhouse.
Oh, they all follow me. Okay.
Yes, this is our little gatehouse that also doubles as guardhouse. This is where we spend most of our days. Ernest,
Okay.
this here is a Bretonnian warrior, I believe a knight who has been hired by our lord to whip us into shape, so to speak. It's like, oh, I see.
Hello, Ernest.
Greetings. What do I call you, sir?
Just call me Sir.
Very well, sir.
Sir Philip.
Philip?
Sir Philip.
Sir.
Okay.
I was just getting about done getting the bolts are sorted out in their different quivers to spread out along the walls.
Nice. Do you do this all the time, or is it
No,
everyone else?
just after an attack. We were recently attacked, so some of the quivers spread out along the defenses have spent some of their bolts.
Okay. But are you the only person that sorts out the arrows, or is it other people?
We divide our tasks. It depends who's on duty. We tend to do 4-hour shifts while the others rest or just lounge around.
Okay. So how many arrows would you roughly say you get for each tower?
Bolts, we tend to stock them by stacks of 12, by the dozen.
Okay. Nice to know.
We have,
And that's the...
we have quite a few in stock, but if these attacks are gonna keep coming like they've done in the past, we're gonna run out soon.
I'm gonna look over the side, like see like around and like all that stuff.
Yeah, you have vision
Do you
from
have
in
a-
there, right? There's no walls blocking you.
Yeah, I have vision. Do you have anyone to make arrows or make weapons?
We have a local blacksmith, but he's currently in the hospice. He got wounded.
Okay. Do anyone else know how to make arrows?
You want a Fletcher, I think they're called.
Not really, my lord. He was the only artisan. Our supplies tend to come by wagon from Ubersreich.
Okay. Do you have any chickens?
Chickens? No, my lord. We just have a little garden and a local gardener that tends to the fields there, but no livestock.
Okay.
We have dogs though that we use to help in the defense. They are trained war dogs.
Nice to know.
Thought just
They're
occurred
not
to me.
to be eaten. I don't know about Praetorian customs, but over here we do not eat dogs.
I'm looking off in the distance, and when he said that, I just turned slowly toward him. Why would you think I eat dogs?
I don't know, my lord. I'm not familiar with what Praetorians do. You know, stories get told.
Dog and horses are the man's best friend.
I see. Would you like to go and visit the stables or the dog kennel?
I will, but later. Let me look at your armor.
At Ernest, his armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, you know, carrying the same kind of stuff. Mail shirt, cattle hat with some red feathers on it. A sword at the
Okay.
ready, at his like at his belt, a little luck charm just hanging from a necklace around his neck.
What is the luck charm? What is it? Just a rabbit foot, or is it
It's
something
just
different?
like a piece of paper with like a little bit of like wax on it, like what looks to be like the remains of a wax seal.
May I ask what is this? And I'll just grab it
It's
like
it's
softly.
it's a luck charm, Sir Philip.
Oh, I see. Most of you got luck charms, like a lucky rabbit. I
Yes.
see.
We need them in these trying times. They the captain goes like, yes, they put the men's their minds at ease.
Okay. Do you like to go to the Temple of Sigma or the thing of Sigma over there?
The shrine.
We pay our respects to the Shrine of Sigmar.
Okay. Do you have any the lady stuff?
No, sir. We have no one here that worships that.
Okay.
Why don't you try to
Oh.
convert them, Aidan?
The lady has been following my way. That's all the luck I need.
I see. Is that
What?
why your helmet glows?
I think so. I got it off a Grail Knight that once passed. I think.
Well,
You
I need to continue to my duties. I
Famous
just
knight.
started my shift. I still have like 3 hours to go, so I need to get to it. These bolts are not gonna restock themselves. If that is all, sir, I will take my leave.
Okay. Which one's the captain here?
It's this guy.
This
the
guy?
bottom one, yeah.
Okay.
But if you just say that you talk to the captain, it's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna help him sort out the arrows, and then go back and go and chill out. The rest follow me.
But I'm not on duty, my lord.
I said do it.
Give me a leadership roll.
How's your fellowship?
Advantage or challenging?
Just normal plus 20 because you're not in combat.
I'm gonna fortune that. My mouse is moving slow. So leadership. Never mind.
Dark deal.
Dark
No.
dealer.
No.
No, I'm sorry, sir. This is the captain speaking to you. I'm sorry, sir. We do not work outside of our ships. Ernest has this for the bolts. He's a capable man.
Yeah, but do you expect him to go to every tower and put it up?
Yeah, she
For
should
the
be able
hours?
to do this in less than 3 hours. It is no problem. Right, Ernest?
who-
And he looks at him, and he just nods.
Who's watching this gate?
He'll be back to watch the gate. The other guard is also patrolling the walls. Like, he's not just static on the tower there. He's going around like all of them, doing like patrols.
Okay. Well, I think whenever this guy goes, you should get the other guard to guard this tower only.
I see. But we're a bit short on manpower now with the wounded and those that unfortunately died. But we'll ask the Lord to put in a request to hire some more guards.
Okay.
Now,
Let's go then.
what else would you have us do?
I would like to check out the houses
The
and the
surrounding
wall.
area?
Yes. I'd like
Okay.
to see the people that
You get
Like
like
the-
you definitely get the like
The what?
fuck, I can't think of the word. You pretty much figure out that these guys, they're happy enough to like show you around and
Impression.
like give you like, yeah, you get the impression that they're happy enough to show you around pretty much anything as long as they don't have to do any real work.
Okay.
What are they, Bretonian?
So they're like, yeah, we'll show you around. That means that I don't have to like take up my shift in a while, like that kind of situation.
Well,
Yeah,
at
they're
least there's
giving you a tour.
different-
Alucard, you're just like taking everything in from on top of the wall. You also got like a little piece of paper last session with like a rough drawing of the Grunwald surrounding floor on it that
Yeah.
like got given to somebody as a handout.
I was like, oh, that ain't good. Looking at this wall, and then I'm just look over here, see that fella with the dogs, and then I probably see Caden with his big glowing fucking helmet.
Yeah.
It's like, But I think Alucard's now that unless he sees anything suspicious, is going to climb down and head towards that graveyard and check out. Why the hell are there so many graves?
Okay.
So I'll jump down here and get down eventually, unless you want me to do some climbs.
You're just making your way down back to the ladder and then move down the ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it without a test. I'm gonna put you on
Cool.
the other map again.
Oh, well, is there a graveyard on that map?
Actually, it is not.
Yeah, just drag me over to the graveyard and then do the other guys and then get back to me.
Do the other guys.
Yeah,
do
you
it.
guys were.
So what are you up to, Conan?
What, are you here with me? oh,
Well,
yeah.
I'm on the hall, but
He's on the heart. He's on the prowl. Could you come here for a minute? I need to ask you something.
right.
Just come here.
Just gotta go down, basically.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Well, went to the wall too far. Sorry, some of my shots like.
Just looks out the window. Well,
Jumps through the window. I'm out.
I was lagging a bit behind there, so I was like in front of Conan, then it caught up.
dramatic, like, well, why are we
¿Dónde
all here?
está la biblioteca?
Ah, you like the library? I mean, it's just there. Yeah. What are we doing? I haven't been told nothing. I have no idea. I've literally just moved boxes.
Look around to make sure no one's spying.
Peter.
Well, no, Peter's not. I shall not know.
Oh.
Oh, Peter. We're investigating mysterious goings-ons.
Really, Peter? I had to get one of my friends to tell me that.
Just keep your eyes out for anything sus. Sorry,
Hear
suspicious.
like a door open. And a
Oh god, I
servant
thought an
walks
Among.
into
I
you.
honestly thought an Among Us guy was going to come through there after I said sus. I'm sorry. I just expected it.
A servant-looking gentleman walks into the room with like a little like duster, just like dusting off the walls and stuff like that. He doesn't say anything. He's just like doing some work.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, he kind of like he's a little bit startled. He didn't realize there was anyone here. He looks over. Morning.
Morning.
Who are you, gentlemen?
We're with the moving team.
Ah, yes, moving the chests. Been told that
Well,
the job's done. You You've been invited to stay for dinner?
I'm just here for religious moral support.
Ah, priest, I see.
I'm here for moral and punching support.
Well, you were here for lifting support more than anything.
I mean, I've already done that though, so I go back to the previous career that I had. Pit fighter.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm normally the staff is normally not really allowed to talk to the members of the house. And he does like a loud sneeze.
Gesundheit.
Oh, bless you.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, good.
Jews don't exist in this world.
All right, Katia, bless you.
As you're looking
Katia,
at him,
bless you.
do me like a perception test. Just a +20.
Both of us or just me?
If you're taking like any particular interest in what this guy looks like, if you don't care, you don't need to do it.
I'm looking for COVID. He
I see
sneezed.
nothing.
Ah!
I've-
Sunnet, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary, but Conan, you notice that like
Ugh,
under
there's
his
greed in
like under his like servant robes and stuff like that, like a bit tucked away, you notice like some bandages and stuff. It looks like this guy got hurt to some extent.
Excuse me, good sir. You okay? You look like you've been injured.
When he turns to face you, and you notice that like the little bit of bandage you saw, it's actually just his entire arm is in like an arm sling.
Oh
Like-
shit.
Yes, I took a bit of a wound during the last beastman attack.
Oh goodness. It's not troubling you anymore, is it?
I can still get my work done. Don't complain to the master.
Oh, so, is there a way we could? Bless you. Is there a way we could help him? I mean, I whispered to the priest. I've got a healing draught. Like, oh,
That might help to an extent.
should I waste it on this? Should I give him it? Or...
And he's just like going down the hallway, like dusting stuff off. You still hear him like sneezing every now and then.
He might have allergies, or he might actually have something. So we might want to cover our faces around here. Don't you find it weird that the staff aren't allowed to talk to people in the house?
A little.
I mean, wouldn't that seems just, I don't know, like communication.
A bit off,
error.
maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
the nobility of the Empire can sometimes be a bit condescending. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, for most of the nobles that I know are assholes.
But not allowed to speak with anyone outside the house makes you think something might be up, if you catch my drift.
Just imagine if they were killing beastmen and eating them, and like that's what we're having for dinner.
Well, then we better find out before dinner. But seriously. Well, if you want to keep an eye on things down here, Conan, I'm going to check upstairs, see if I can find out anything else.
Sure. Are there any problems? Shout, and I'll use my spear to pierce the heavens. I'm gonna check this door.
Okay, he just leads outside.
Just outside.
I knew it. Do you want Peter to go with you so you've got some protection? You know,
no, it's
the Lord.
No, it's all right. Sigma, as you just said, Sigma is a protection.
It looks like the servant down there in the hallway fell asleep.
Okay, priest, you might want to come over here then.
Say what?
As they just bolt towards them.
Well, not bolt, but like.
As you approach,
I'll
he's
move.
like slumped in like the little chair that was on the side there, and he's just like he's snoring very so slightly.
Did he appear tired in any way when you saw when he was just with us, Conan?
I'm gonna check his arm. Like, if he's asleep, I'm gonna check his arm and check the wound and that.
Okay, you like you just look at it. Do you try to like grab it or like feel it?
First I'm gonna look, and then if I don't perceive anything, I'm gonna feel it. And if it is broken, it's gonna fucking hurt.
Best not to touch a broken limb, Conan.
Too late. Already doing it. Yeah,
Stop
fine.
it, you dunkoff.
This is quite an exquisite arm here.
Yes, make me an intelligence roll. Just +0.
Right, I know how to break bones.
What?
Or
Am I paying attention to what he's doing as well?
I'd like to hope so. I've just grabbed this man's arm that's in a fucking sling.
Yeah, as you grab the arm, he like in his
Oh,
sleep
wow.
he like groans a little bit, like
Colin's
I know-
big-brained.
I know how to break arms, so I know like how delicate you have to be and what pressure is applied to actually snap a bone.
Yeah, you can tell that this guy definitely has a broken arm, and that it has been well taken care of. Like whoever patched this up and put the arm in this sling knew what they were doing.
Why is he asleep? Not has this lord perhaps not been letting them sleep as much either?
I don't know. Like I was checking to see that he didn't have an infection from the wound, and just passed
doesn't
out.
look-
And he suddenly like
well, if
jolts
you-
awake and stands up. Oh my! I wasn't sleeping. I'm getting back to my work.
No.
Yep.
It's wait. It's okay. Like
It's okay.
you can.
Okay, we were just concerned because you kind of dropped into the chair at random.
Right. Be
You're-
honest with us.
You're
like,
a
you can have-
priest, right?
Yes,
What cult do you belong to?
Sigmar.
Ah,
If you're looking for another god, I've got Katia on my side.
oh, oh, that one. No.
Yes, baby.
Is your interest? Why do you ask?
To be honest, priest, lately I've been feeling sleepy is the best way to describe it. I just seem to be nodding in and out of consciousness. I'm not sure what's happening to me.
And you have been getting enough sleep on a regular basis.
Well, lately I sleep more than I should.
More than he should.
Is
Hmm.
sorry to interrupt you, priest. Is there any areas where you feel more tired, like in certain areas that you're in? Like, are you more tired in the garden? Are you more tired in the toilets? You know, like, is there a
Sorry,
certain
I
place
was
that you
talking
feel
to the
stronger?
priest. No.
Alright, I'll just go fuck myself then.
So, are you still like shirtless? You are, right?
I've
I
always
just got a
shirtless.
spear.
Yeah.
I've got a spear, I've got a big fuck off gauntlet, like a saber in my pocket, a
And-
whip.
No, I feel like this all the time. It doesn't matter where I am.
Cough, cough.
Oh, excuse me, I feel a sneeze coming up, and he like covers his face, trying to like make it in time. Just a giant sneeze happens.
Dodge roll.
Yeah, I just
The splatter
Oh,
just goes
God.
everywhere.
Coronavirus!
I was gonna say, are you helping prep the food today?
No. Carla is the local cook.
Ah. Maybe you're not
Sleepier
getting enough
than-
nutrition in your food, maybe.
Sleepier than usual.
I mean, depending on what you eat, can make you quite sluggish.
Kill the cook.
Nope.
Cook the cook.
What? Dispose of the body, replace him with my
Yes.
own guy, no later than 4:30.
But I must really get back to my work now before anybody sees me dawdling.
We'll try not to fall asleep in a dangerous spot then.
Yes. Thank you for your advice. Dust.
Katia be with you. Priest.
Hmm.
Oh.
We both moved close.
Oh,
Ooh.
priest. I told you I found religion.
Good.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm feeling very suspicious. I've got a few feelings that maybe might be something to do with the cook, maybe, or I might have gone into the. I went into the library earlier, and there was a person in there, and he was doodling something in a book. I'm
Why
pretty,
is
sure it was
Alucard
just, I'm pretty sure
laughing?
it was just penises and boobs.
Because he's
but
like,
I
I
could
got a
be wrong.
feeling it's the cook. It's like, yeah, feeling. Not Alucard running the chat.
Oh.
Oh,
No, I just remember what
Go on
when.
and reading.
Yeah.
Almost.
I'm
He got it
thinking
wrong.
back
He
to
asked
if-
him if he prepped the food, and I was just like, no, does he prep? Does he make his own?
Well, I got the answer. He was like, no, the cook does the food.
Yeah.
Since my concerns are rising over this sleep thing, I'd just think back. Did I ever hear anything that would do to any of the chaos gods that would involve people getting more sleep? Just thinking
Slanesh.
back on what I know.
Slanesh bedding people.
Just thinking
For
back
rectal
on it.
bleeding.
Make me a lore theology roll to see if you know anything.
Ah,
Oof.
1 point only. Can I spend a fortune to
Success?
make it a greater success level?
Yeah.
Oh, another thing.
That'd make it a 56, technically.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, 56.
You
So,
hate the way to
success level
change it
plus
from
1.
partial failure to partial success.
So yeah, with a success level of +1.
We got gas in our ass.
Yeah, you know, like, you know of the Chaos Gods, the Dark Gods, like, you have, like, a general idea of what the four are about. Corn, violence, war, all that stuff. Nurgle, diseases.
Plague, blacks, that one that I can't bloody pronounce
Yeah,
that starts with a T.
Zins, or however you're supposed to pronounce that.
So, yeah, I can never pronounce that guy.
He's all about
what's his
magic and mystery,
Corruption,
riddles and
knowledge,
stuff
and
like
all that. And Slanesh is the horny one, and the excuse for Games Workshop to make those particular line of figures.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I'm quite aware of that one's doing.
I think you got
Gosh.
mixed up with a lady.
But yeah, as far as you're aware, none of them really have like you haven't known any
Sleep-related
like
powers.
cultists or anything of the various chaos gods to use like sleep magics or powers.
Do you,
Well,
You-
well, that at least confirms that it's not the Chaos Gods, potentially. It just makes
Us-
it,
Yeah,
less
us-
likely.
I say, are you able to see magic or?
Well,
Like-
perhaps not see it, but if you recall back when we were at that church with that false priest giving his so-called blessings, I could very much tell they were not real.
Ah, so you can see stuff on a religious aspect then.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
I wonder if Alucard can see magic. 'Cause maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it could be a spell, or yet again, maybe it's the food.
He told you, so he can. I said,
Yeah,
guess what, boys? I'm starting to see the winter magic. Oh wait, no, you weren't there. Yeah, that was everybody in the pub before he went down in the
Ronan
pub.
doesn't know.
My bad. You don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
but
See,
the priest does know
people
it, so
just
he can tell you
assuming
back.
that I know all this.
No, but I'm just saying the priest can tell you back.
I don't want to interrupt your conversation, but I'm curious to see what Milo is doing at the moment. Like, you went into
Fair
a
enough.
great hall.
Let's go to the Halflings adventure.
Is there anyone in this room?
It'll be a short one.
No, it is currently empty. The table is not set like it is on the picture. There is no like food at the ready or anything.
Can I hear people from this door?
Yeah, even without like having to make a perception test, you can tell that it's pretty busy in there. You hear like a roaring fire. You hear people talking, like the clanging of metal pots and pans.
Is there something specific they're talking about, or do I need to roll perception?
Roll me a perception.
Man, like perceptions.
A marginal success. You don't hear like them talking about anything specific, but you hear like what sounds like a man and a woman like giggling to each other.
Okay, this might be a...
Not really that helpful, but okay.
Use the vent.
He vented! God, I need to stop. Why is Among Us everywhere? Why is it everywhere?
There's an Among
Do I
Us player
know?
among us.
Do I know where the servants' rooms are?
The
Ejected.
servants' rooms? No, you don't really know, but you're free to wander the mansion, but he didn't give you like a specific layout of like where everything is in the mansion. So you just have to find it.
He took me to a room. Is there like other rooms or like close by where I went?
I took you to a room.
Yeah, because I had to put some of my stuff away.
Oh, last time?
Oh, yeah, to get changed. Yeah, he went and got changed in a room. You took him to a room, yeah.
Oh man, I honestly don't remember what room that was. I guess that was over here, if it was on the ground floor.
I don't think
you
you took him to a specific room. You just said he was go into it.
There is like a little like armory slash stockade room where they just like keep general stuff, like stuff for the guards and stuff like that.
I mean, if it's general stuff, I don't think I'll find anything helpful. But what's in the chest?
It is locked.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Lock that chest. Ooh, a success of +2. Oh, and I heard it rattling. Yeah, you open it up. It's just it seems to be mostly bolts for like a crossbow, some linen, some like cloth, just like whetstone stuff to like maintain weapons with.
There's nothing useful in here.
You have a crossbow.
I already have enough bolts.
Just like comes running in, walking in the hallway, like holding a bunch of bolts in both of his arms. What?
I guess
fun.
I'll go around, maybe ask someone where the servants room are.
Yeah. Where would you
Do I-
go? Like, there's currently like really no servants about, but you know that there's people in like what I guess you assume is the kitchen, where you heard like the pots and pans and stuff like that.
I guess I'll go ask them.
You open up the door and you see like there's 3 people in there. There's like a woman like working away, like just preparing food and whatnot. And you see like 2 servants at the end of the kitchen. They're like poking and touching each other. It's like a man and a girl like giggling, like, oh no, stop, ooh, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not bothering them. I'll go ask this guy over here where the servants room, because I have some stuff I need to put away.
Um.
Alright, thank you.
Oh. Oh, hello there, small one. What brings you to my kitchen?
I was just looking for the servants room, if you know where it is.
Service room.
Servant.
Servants room. um. Well, the servants' quarters are upstairs, but down the door, down there, as he points to this door, is the servants' work area, kind of like a lounge where the servants are allowed to take their breaks.
Okay, thank you.
And who are you? I haven't seen you here before.
I was one of the movers.
Ah, so the moving is done?
Yes.
Hmm.
He made us stay for dinner, so I thought I'd put some of my stuff away.
You're staying for dinner. Did you ask for the goose or the other meat that I totally don't remember what it was?
The other meat that the game master totally doesn't know.
Uh, well, it'll be ready by the evening. It'll be a great feast, something to look forward to.
Venison.
Yeah, I think it was venison and goose, but I'm not
Yeah.
100% sure.
Well, your lord recommended to me, so I'm looking forward to it.
Ah, yes. A just reward for all that hard work you must have done moving those heavy luggage boxes.
Yes, I moved it all by myself.
Oh, you did it all by yourself? How about the others?
Yes. I don't know, they were lazy.
Oh, how dare they lay about.
Did it all got his glory.
Yeah, she gives you a little nudge with her elbow like a wink. I'll give you some extra meat for your rewards.
Thank you.
Is she talking about her vagina?
No.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, where is your mind? But yeah, you'll find some storage down there. There's currently some servants just taking a break there, so you'll run into them. They'll tell you where to put your stuff. It'll be safe. No one will touch it.
Okay, thank you.
These two are like they're giggling as you walk by. You hear him go like, "The goose is good."
I'm glad I'm not getting the goose.
Oh shit, I said I wanted the goose. Oh no!
I guess it's in this room right here.
Yeah.
Can I listen to what they're talking about if they're talking?
Sorry, I was just reading something. Yeah, as you walk by, he goes, "The goose is good," and also goes in like a laughing joint, like, "I hope everybody enjoys their venison later tonight." And the other one, the lady, like pokes him, like, "Stop."
God damn it! Now I don't want to eat anything.
So wait, is he spunked on the goose or the venison now?
Without a,
Or is that
It's
just
not the
facts?
same meat. Don't eat it.
without a perception test, you hear like what sounds like 2 people just talking.
Can I listen to what they're talking about?
Yeah, you're just like ear against the door, listening in. Make me a perception test. It's Joseph or Connor. Okay. Yeah, you listen in, and they're also just like, it sounds like they're having a good time, like giggling, talking to each other. It sounds like these two have known each other for like a while. They sound like good friends, but you don't hear anything like specific.
There's a fuck fist. All right. What about this one?
Let's see, who's in here? You hear, even without the perception test, you hear like a loud sneeze. Achoo!
That can be good. Is there someone in there talking?
You hear like a sneeze, and then you hear like somebody like walking around, but you don't specifically hear any talking.
I'm walking here.
Is he walking close to the door?
No, just kind of like pacing around.
I'm gonna open the door slightly if it's locked, just to poke my head and see what's going on inside.
Okay, it is not locked. You like you jam it open, you poke your head, and you see like one servant looking like a guy just sitting down on one of the chairs, like lean back. He seems like he's kind of like nodding off, but like cleaning his nose. You see like another one, just like pacing around, just kind of like walking back and forth, grabbing some stuff, putting stuff away.
What's the stuff he's grabbing?
Like cleaning supplies, like the little duster, like buckets and that kind of stuff.
So I'm assuming he's gonna go. I'll wait for him to come out, and then I'll ask him where the servants' like rooms are.
Okay. So you like slowly close the door again?
Yeah, and I'll just wait for him. You can go to someone else.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Aidan and Mckadow on the other map. So I'll go to Mckadow first. So you went to this little graveyard. Most of the graves look like old, like they've been around here for a while, for like at least like a few, like 50 or so years. Like they look like they've been here for like a while. But there are two fresh graves, like just freshly dug, with no like name markers as of yet.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The entire sign just cut out.
Oh, can you hear me?
So you
Right,
can't
it's
hear
Discord shit
anything?
itself. 1 sec.
Okay. Well, Mckadow is resetting his Discord, I guess. Hello, Mckadow? Can you hear us?
That ain't good.
I guess not.
Hello, biatch. Motherfucker.
I'll-
So,
Yeah.
Mckadow, how's your dick today?
He's gonna say something that's gonna sound like he's responding to somebody.
Yeah. Biatch.
Freemasons run the country.
So apparently, vaccines give you autism.
So the
Damn.
guards, Aidan, Philippe, for you, the guards, they take you to the stables first, where the coach that you've arrived on is parked outside of the stables. There is a young
Is my
looking
horse here?
gentleman.
If you guys can still hear me, I'm going to do a system reboot. I can't hear shit.
We can
Like,
still
not even
hear
the in-game
you.
Yeah,
sounds.
but you can't hear us.
Weird.
That's why I'm replying in chat to him, because I was assuming he was looking at the chat.
Is my horse here?
Oh, he's
Yes.
already
Yes.
rebooting. Yeah, your horse is
Okay.
like stabled in the stables. It's not outside, but it's
I'm
in
just-
the building. But
I was just asking.
from the outside, you see like the coach that you arrived on, the driver just sitting on the seat, like he's kind of just like relaxing, taking it easy. There's a young-looking gentleman taking care of the horses of the wagon.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Hello there.
Hello,
Who are you?
I'm Franz.
Uh,
He looks young. He looks like he doesn't look a day older than 16. He has tanned skin, curly black hair, and he's dressed in peasant clothes.
the gods say this is the stable area. Are you the stable boy?
Yeah.
Yes. I tend to the horses.
Okay. May I have a look in the stable?
Hello.
Who
Hello.
are you, sir?
Weird.
I am Sir
I'm
Philip.
guessing he still can't hear us.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Yeah, just everything, like everything just died, all the sound on the computer. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we could hear
Tried
you,
to
but
switch
you couldn't
devices.
hear us anymore.
Okay. So the mic wasn't the problem. It's just my headphones probably just shitting itself
Oh no.
or something.
Oh,
Or my sound drivers need updated, maybe.
Sir Philippe.
And you're gone again.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
It's when I load into the Foundry? What the fuck?
Unsage your battery.
On what? On his headphones?
No. Yeah. I don't know. Like mine, I can have it
Damn.
plugged in to charge them up, or
Yeah, I don't know what kind he has.
I just have one of those that plug into the PCs
It's gone again.
directly.
Maybe it's like an admin thing or something. Like the Foundry is like opening as admin, which like is blocking other things.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. But yeah, the stable boy, the stable boy is like, oh, Sir Philippe, and he looks over and he sees that you're with the guards. Oh, you're a new guard, and he kind of like looks at you in awe in your like full metal armor. He's never really seen a knight before. His eyes just like wide, and you see like sparkles, like oh.
I'm not here to become a god. I'm here to train the gods.
You're a mighty warrior.
You could say so.
undoes trousers. I am tonight.
Have you been on many adventures? Adventures?
Yes.
Not adventurers. I would
I
love to
mean-
hear the tales, but I must tend to the horses. But you're free to go into the stables if you like. And the guard
just-
captain just like walks up to you and is like, he's a good lad, that one. He'll help you if you ever need taking care of your mounts. He's really good with animals.
Well, my horse is meant to be took in this. Has it been fed?
Ah, you the horse that was dressed in the armor.
Yes.
Ah, yes, it's being well taken care of. I've never seen the like. It's a mighty fine steed.
Only the best come from Britannia.
Oh, it's a Bretonian horse. I've heard
Yes.
tales of Bretonia. It's a land far away, but I'll probably never get there.
It's not that far away.
Are we adopting this child as well?
And then I start walking off
Oh, he's so heroic.
and just put my head in the stables. Yep,
Yeah,
that's alright.
You see, like, there's like two guys there, like, just playing cards at like a table.
And
Oh.
Captain, come here.
Yes.
Who are these two inside?
They are our local coachmen, you would call them. They drive the coaches that belongs to the Lord itself.
Oh, okay. Do they do anything else except for just playing games?
They're on break now until deliveries need to be made or supplies need to go and gathered from Ubersreich. Their job is quite a risky one, as you might imagine, with all these beastly creatures in the forest.
Okay.
They live live on the edge. They're hard men.
May I go and check their weapons?
We have no real authority on them. They are like freelance agents that work directly for the Lord. But you can always go and ask.
I walk in when they say we have, and then I just walk in.
Okay, and they're just playing cards. Like, one guy has a big grin on his face. He's obviously winning. The other guy looks salty as fuck. He's not winning.
Excuse me, you two?
Hello? Yes? Who are you? And he uses his fist to like clang you on the metal, like pong. A mighty,
I'll grab his
mighty
hand.
knight, I see.
Oh. With him clanging on my arm, I'm just going to grab his hand and just squeeze.
Whoa.
Not too hard, not to break his arm, but teach him a lesson to not clang on my arm.
Oh, sorry, unhand me. I was just testing your steel. So to
Yeah, well,
speak.
it's like a fish in glass when you tap on it, though.
Yeah, apparently they don't like that.
I've been tested to make sure this place is secure by the Lord. And since
you're
you
here
are
to whip the guard in shape. They're a sorry lad, but they mean well. They fight a good fight.
I'm also here to see your metal.
Our metal?
Yes, you may be the coach guys, but can you even go against beastmen?
Oh, we are fairly well protected. And He grabs like a big blunderbuss from like next to his chair. If any beast approaches me, I'll fill it with lead.
So what about if
Fill
you
it with
miss?
something else.
Then, sure, my friend here has my back. You just hear him like mumbling something, the other guy.
Fuck off.
Excuse me, what was that? And I walk closer to him.
I said, if he keeps stealing my money like this over card games, I might not have his back one of these days.
What if it's raining? Like, can you use a blunderbuss while it's raining?
Yeah.
You saying you're gonna betray your brother in arm, and I'll go slam my hands on the floor on the
Yeah.
table?
I just, sir. We men need to stick together against these beasts, do we not?
Yes, and this is why I'm here. No beastman can defeat me or my companions.
I don't like that. That's foreshadowing right there.
Oh,
Well, considering last time I just chased after him and fucking ran off.
so you
So-
say
And-
you're a mighty warrior?
Yes.
Strong enough to avoid a blunderbuss blast.
That's suicide.
No.
I see. I would love to see a man or beast survive this beauty. This guy is very proud of his gun, if you're not getting that.
Okay, I'm gonna just pick up his gun and like
I
seriously.
thought
he,
it's
he
gonna-
has it gripped very tightly. You can't just
Oh.
like grab it.
Is he pointing at me?
No, he's kind of like holding it like sideways, like like kind of like
Oh, he's
rubbing the
fixed his
barrel
style in
with
it.
like a cloth.
I am
Oh,
heavy
okay.
weapons guy, and this
We'll
is
touch
my
on
that one.
weapon.
No beastman can penetrate. I pull out my
Keep me.
sword and my shield like this.
Ah, you fight sword and shield style, going for that high defense.
Yes.
Admirable. I prefer a great sword myself.
Yeah. Well, each to their own, and I'll leave you lot alone.
Ah, yes. Goodbye.
Captain, to the farmhand.
The farmhand?
This guy, ain't it? I was told the farmhand or something like that.
Yeah. Just before you leave, do me a little perception test in there.
Okay, I didn't take my helmet off before I entered, so I just have to have.
Ooh, an astounding failure. Yeah, you didn't really see anything out of the ordinary, but one of the two seemed like he was kind of like looking around for something.
So he
Shoot.
look like he is on his.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna note that down. Yeah,
And
Captain. Nope, sorry.
if Mckadow is back and can actually hear us, I see he's muted on Discord now.
Mckadow?
Don't know.
Alucard.
So we're treating as Alucard still on the roof doing stuff.
I think something wrong with sound because in the chat I said all my sound just shut itself.
Oh.
I say, is he
Oh.
using his
Oh.
Oculus or whatever the fuck it is to actually listen, or did he?
Yeah.
Why
If
would
he,
you do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, if he recently did an update or something, it has happened to me before that sometimes like it changes your like audio settings on your PC itself, that it uses like different output.
So, out of all the information that we've got through everybody's adventures here, what have we learned? The cook's fucking with.
This is just ridiculous. I don't know why
Oh.
this is happening. Like every I can hear you for like 2 minutes and then it'll just cut off again. The audio's not like switching back to like settings. I have to like leave Discord and come back every time, pretty much,
Oh,
or like change from like I unplug my headphones and then plug it back in. Then I can like select it
Maybe
again, and
try
then use
restarting your
ridiculous.
PC.
I already did.
One
Whatever.
Discord
I've
in
had
admin.
that problem before. I'm
Big.
pretty sure.
You can hear us now, but it's probably gonna cut off. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe we'll see. It randomly happened. Like I was just listening to you talk there, and then just quiet again.
Okay, so for now that you can hear me, most of the graves look old, but there's 2 fresh graves. That's pretty much what I said.
What are the two graves that are fresh marked with?
Nothing. No markers, no names, nothing. They just like patches of dirt at this point.
Look over my shoulder. Anyone around?
No.
Dig.
You're alone there at the moment.
Diggity
You're
dig.
gonna speak to the dead.
No,
What are you gonna use to dig? Just with your hands?
My gauntlets.
Okay.
I
with the
find
metal
two
Or
gauntlets.
you know what? Is my shield pointed? No, it's not. If it was pointed, I was going to use my shield.
You
Let me
find
check.
check-
two corpses.
Let me
one
actually
is-
check the aisle. Oh, I know. Did we
Well,
bring
say,
the
I've
cart
got
with
a
us, or did we
shovel.
leave it? We left the cart.
You left the
Shit.
cart. Aiden
It
is the
has
only
a-
one that like brought his mount with
It
him.
has the pickaxe, I think.
How would that help? It's
I've
dirt.
got pickaxe. You really don't realize how hard soil can get.
Yeah, it's not like Minecraft. You can kind of pickaxe soil.
Yeah, you can.
For someone who's had to do that, yes, a pickaxe is good either way. 'Cause it's still got you've got the
Mhm.
pointed end, and then you've got the end that's more for
I've done it myself.
moving bigger rocks. One for crumbling, one for like pulling away rocks and that.
Let me just
Yeah,
double
if
check
you-
the
if
other
you're
cart's
just-
bag.
Yeah, if you're not like using a tool, just with your like metal gauntlet and hands, it's gonna take like a bit to like dig up these graves. Like they piled a good amount of dirt on these.
I've got a cup.
Just with a little cup.
Did I see anything in that cellar that looked like it would help?
No, it was mainly just alcohol in the cellar. Like it was a wine cellar.
Maybe if he gets drunk,
I'll
he'll do it
use a
faster.
combination of my gauntlets and my dagger to just chip away at any hard rock and just get down there eventually.
Okay. So yeah, that's gonna take.
And you're gone. Ah,
Oh.
1 sec.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
What's happening?
What?
One in admin.
Yeah, I switched it again.
Can you hear us now?
Yep. We're back again for another 60 seconds.
Are you running Discord in admin?
That's not going to do anything. My entire PC is set to run everything as admin.
Okay.
I am
Yeah, I don't
the
know, but yeah, it'll take a bit if you're just like digging.
I am the danger.
Just knife and gauntlet.
Okay. You left the coach house, the stables and coach house, Philippe. Where do you wanna go next, sir?
I'd like to see the rest of these small groups of houses
Okay.
and then walk around the outside.
They'll take you there, but before we do the next building for you, let's jump back inside. See what the others are doing.
WrestleMania.
So Milo, are you back? Because I saw you type "be right back" earlier.
Yeah. I'm back.
Okay. Yeah. Eventually, the servant does come out carrying like a bucket and a mop. It's like, oh, hello there.
Excuse me, I was just looking for the servants' rooms or servant quarter.
Where we sleep?
Yeah, I need a room to put some of my stuff away.
Oh, you are guests to the master?
Yeah, we were the movers, and he told us to stay for dinner.
Oh, okay. Follow me. I'll take you to the guest room.
By the way, was that you that sneezed? Are you okay?
No, that is that's the other
Sneezy.
servant in there. My colleague. He has a bit of the sniffles as of late, and he keeps falling asleep. Not sure what's wrong with him, but he is currently taking a bit of a break.
Yeah. Is it just him?
Let me double check. No, there's also I don't I've been feeling a bit tired lately as well, but I don't have the sniffles.
Is it because you don't get enough sleep, or?
It might be too much work. The master has just taken residence in this manor. There's a lot of cleaning up to do. This manor has been left in a poor state. Okay, I'm gonna grab both of you and copy you to the upper floor. She's a bit in the wall, but that's fine.
See, would I be up there though? Because how much time has passed?
Where are you currently?
I'm in the hall now, but if you're doing time stuff, I would have gone there immediately after. So I don't know. Just checking.
You were gonna go upstairs as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then you would be upstairs already. Conan, would you have gone with him?
Yeah, I
pressure.
think I'll. Yeah, I was gonna say. Make sure I wasn't muted. Yeah, I would have gone upstairs with him.
Okay.
I think
Just like
I've seen.
before.
Yeah, I think I've seen the majority down here. And I remember there being like someone in the window Tiptoe.
That was my thing. Only I perceived that.
I know
No one
mine
else did.
Or have just followed the priest.
Why have I been moved there?
Sorry, I just like activated for everyone because
Um,
dragging people over one at a time would have taken like a bit.
So,
okay.
priest, have you done a tick list yet? Of what
Tick list?
we've encountered, yeah.
Not a tick list, but I know I've encountered people who are peculiarly sleeping. And also, they all seemed. Also, from what I've heard, they've been injured a bit. Quite a few of them.
Please follow me, little one.
Okay.
Chris, the librarian, when I spoke to him, did he seem tired at all?
Hello, gentlemen. Who might you be?
Oh,
It's
well.
a lady
Yes,
servant that greets you guys.
I am Zon, a priest of Sigmar, and this is Conan. He was one of the movers.
I see. You're guests of the master.
Correct.
Do you know if you're sharing bedrooms? Has any sleeping arrangements been made?
Details haven't been particularly made at this time.
Okay. She opens this door. For now, you can keep your belongings in here. I'll go and ask the master later on to know where you should be staying for the night.
Are the other rooms like other servants' room or a storage area?
We have 2 guest rooms at the moment. There are 3 dormitories for the servants. And one of the guest rooms has been repurposed as a hospice to take care of the wounded from the recent beastman attack.
Okay, I see. Well, thank you for showing me the room.
By process of elimination, since I was at the front of the house when I saw the guy in the window, it's more than likely this room at the end, which would have a window to the front.
Ansay, did you... Yeah, Chris, did the librarian seem tired when I spoke to him at all? Or did he seem alright?
No, he
Yeah.
seemed like, like a bit aloof, like a librarian. That's a stereotype. But no, he just seemed a bit aloof, but he didn't seem tired. He was just into his work, into his research.
Right, note to self, librarian, one of the only people that doesn't seem tired.
So yes, if that is all, gentlemen, you can leave any of your belongings that you want to leave behind in this room. Lower the load.
All right, thank you. Make sure you don't work yourself to death and get some rest.
Is there anything else I can be of assistance with?
No, I've already helped me.
Okay. I believe lunch is about to be served soon.
Did you... When the beastmen attacked, did you see them at all? Or...
The beasts themselves? Yes, I saw them. Horrible creatures.
Were they using any interesting weaponry at all, or was it just like...
Just
Is that like out of the window?
interesting weaponry? Their weaponry looked very crude, like just sticks and stones, to be honest.
Maybe like my boat. Never.
What? Were there any of them that you'd probably say looked more... I don't know, weird? Like maybe one of them had like a big staff or something?
No, can't say.
You
Didn't see
proved I was
anything like
thinking
that.
more like a magic caster, but okay. Okay then. Thank you for your time. Sorry to bother you. I better move on. What lovely foliage.
That's what I said. Foliage.
And then I'll kill the priest.
And I'll jump through the window and eat him. Like I'd seen in Resident Evil 1.
See, it works out. So is there a window up here to actually let
Look
Alucard
at
in?
this.
I'm not actually there. It's just a token that Chris hasn't done. I'm like, please don't kill me. I want to see.
Look at,
Don't kill me.
look
No.
at this view.
I'm just
Look
looking.
at this view, Conan. It's a mighty fine view, isn't it?
It is. Surprised they haven't put sniper towers on this building.
You son of a bitch.
Right, I'll give this door a gentle knock. 2 shaves and a haircut knock, to be exact.
Oh. Can't do it as loud as the other one.
Yeah, you hear like a lady go like, yes? Come in, come in.
Is-
And you see a what looks like a little like makeshift hospital room. There is a gentleman that looks like a doctor working away on multiple
Okay, is this just
wounded.
you? Is this just you reusing tokens again, or is that the same chick?
The same chick as?
The one I slept with back in that town, because that's the exact
Oh
same
no, I
token.
just
yeah.
used their token back there because I didn't have like a
Just asking.
non-token.
She's been following you.
But yeah, this room, you can tell it used to be a guest chamber, but now it's been turned into a hospice. All the furniture and stuff has been moved to the side, and they've just quickly turned it into a room to take care of the wounded. The wounded are being treated by a doctor. There is a sister like assisting him. Many of the there is a dwarf in one of the little beds. Two that look like wounded guards, and one of the servant-looking gentlemen.
Sorry to intrude, but upon our arrival, I noticed someone peeking out of the window, covered in bandages. But seemed like something worth checking in on.
In bandages. Well, that could be any of the wounded here.
I see. Seems like something quite horrible happened to these men.
Yeah. You can tell, like, by just talking to this lady, her eyes are like milky white. She is blind.
Well, that seems obvious then.
Okay.
Won't really bring it to attention, but I'll also take note of it as to not do anything that would be, stupid. Like,
Priest,
So what brings you
do you
here?
heal
You're
her
in-
eyes?
You're in need of the doctor?
oh no, I was just curious about the bandaged person in the window, but now I can see why. Must be, seems like something very horrible happened.
Yeah. You see, like, you see the dwarf, like, violently, like, shaking around, so the doctor trying to keep him down, and you hear him going, The eye sees all! And he's just, like, he's
Goodness.
just saying, like, random ramblings. The dwarf just seems to be going nuts.
So is that the doctor, the one in the back?
Yeah.
So he's holding the dwarf down. Excuse me. What's happening?
You're saying this to the doctor?
Yes.
This man, I don't know what ails him, but he's rambling like a madman. We must calm him down.
I'll try to help if I can.
Okay.
As I roll up my gauntlet, just
As you
Whoa.
as
No.
you approach this man, do me a challenging perception test, the both of you, and this is your nose. So if you have a talent or anything for that,
it smells like fresh coochie juice.
I can't smell shit. Neither can you,
It smells
apparently.
like manly.
you don't notice any weird smells.
Probably something too subtle to pick up on then.
Help me hold this man down. I'll give him some herbs to calm him down.
Conan, you're the burlier one. Give me a hand.
Sure, priest. I thought you wanted to do it by yourself.
Okay.
Come on, Conan. You're clearly the stronger one out of us, at least in terms of raw strength.
It's just my size. It's
Hide the
very...
hammer. The eye can't see what the blind eye knows.
What does the blind eye know?
Conan,
The eye.
Yeah, which eye? Left or right?
It sees! And he's like violently shaking and like convulsing. We must calm this man, hold him down. Do me a strength test. Gordon, if you're attempting to hold him down.
I'll just beat him to death instead.
Let him
no.
shave my beard! Don't let him near! Never trust a barber!
I mean, that's fair. It's just, how many people are helping, holding down? Like, what would
The
this
doctor
do?
is assisting.
I thought the doctor was getting something to sedate him.
Oh yeah, you have to hold him down and the doctor is like quickly like crunching up some like herbs.
Are you helping me, priest?
I guess, but my strength is shit, so I don't expect anything.
I mean, I was just wondering if it's an average or easy what it would be.
Make it one step easier, so like an easy, I guess.
Even though I'm doing shit. We rolled exactly
Ooh.
the same.
Well, you know what?
Oh,
There we go.
you hold him down. The
I
doctor
know, but
like,
I'm amazed that we both rolled an 88 back to back on that.
the doctor pushes some of the crushed herbs into the dwarf's mouth through his like thick white beard. Slowly but surely, he just passes out.
Did you sample that then, Chris? You made the sound of.
Mm.
What did it taste like? Mint?
Now I want some sleepy herbs.
We call them pills.
I literally have to take those every night. It's a nightmare.
Oh, thank you
Oh,
for
dear.
your assistance, gentlemen. I don't know, we are acquainted. Who might you be?
Oh, I am Zord, a priest of Sigmar, and this is Conan, who came to help with the moving today.
Ah, priest of Sigmar. The sister you see over there is a devout Sigmarite herself.
I see.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, so, the sister, she is a Sigmarite sister. She looks about in her 40. She has dark grey hair, a hooked nose, and milky white eyes. She wears
What does
simple white
hook
robes.
nose mean?
Like,
She's got like the hack nose.
yeah, like a hook nose.
Nah.
And she
Bent out
wears
a
like
bit.
a little like wooden hammer, like a Sigmar's hammer,
Hmm.
but in wood, like from a string that dangles around her neck.
Hmm.
Ah, a priest of Sigmar. I would be delighted to say some prayers together with you at the shrine.
There's a shrine here, is there?
Yes, we have a small shrine devoted to Sigmar.
What are you?
Sorry, you're
What are you
standing on top
jumping
of
at?
my notes.
I got pushed out of the way. I was like, "Whoa!" She just punches me. Are you able to like cure her eyes? So
That's not how it works, Conan.
Oh no, this is by Sigmar's will. This is my
Oh.
penance, and I have accepted it. So,
Your penance?
Yeah, what did you do?
that's a story for another day.
Well, I think we're
No.
only here for one day, aren't we?
For now, I must
Yeah,
take
best-
care of the wounded here.
Conan just remembers this. I want to know her story now.
Yeah. Perhaps I could lend a hand. Seems some of them are in very bad shape, both mentally and physically.
You are skilled in taking care of the wounded.
I know how to heal afflictions, both mental and physical.
Okay, she approaches you and she says, "Do you mind?" And she reaches her hands out like in a manner to like touch your face.
Okay, that's my face.
Oh, she just shoved a finger in his mouth. Kinky.
She's doing getting like a feel of what he looks like. What career are you now?
High priest,
Oh,
although
high priest.
C-wise, I'll still be a
Yeah,
priest.
But you just
you know,
introduce yourself as a priest, right?
yeah, basically, I've just got high priest powers at this point.
I say, what?
Your face
What
feels
standing
quite
are you?
soft and smooth to the touch. You are quite young to be a Sigmar priest.
Oh no, that's just how I look. I've managed to retain some quite good looks for my age, actually.
How old are you?
24.
Wait
And that's a
minute, you
SpongeBob reference. You
Yeah.
better get it.
She's in her 40s.
24?
You had a
25.
birthday session or something ago.
Yeah, just a
Did you-
couple ago. It was my birthday, so we just noted it down. That I'd gotten a year older.
So did you go from 23 to 24, or are you 25 now?
No, I went from 23 to 24. I was
Okay.
24 now.
Oh, I'm 24 as well. Wow.
But
So when do
we
you
we
have
could
your
greatly use your assistance here in taking care of the wounded. That one over there is the gardener. He got hit during the beastman attack, and the other two are two of our brave guards that got wounded defending the manor.
And who is the dwarf?
He is our local blacksmith.
Must be quite a blow to lose one of those.
Yes, yes.
Damn it, I still need a chain. I've
With
just
all
remembered.
with all these attacks about maintaining our
Look-
weapons and armor is highly important.
Losing the blacksmith can definitely be a bad one there. Yeah. Seems like they're all in quite a bad
Just
shape.
keep me there, Chris. Just keep me there.
Ah.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm a bit open now.
Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't be like right next to her anyway, in case she stumbles over me.
Well-
I don't want to trip her up.
Hopefully Sigmar will bless these men with protection against whatever ails them.
And the dwarf is unconscious now. The two guards seem to be like fully out as well. They are unconscious. The only one that's actually like still conscious is this
Gardener.
this gentleman,
He's
the
a-
gardener. Yeah, he looks like a he looks like an idiotic man in his mid-20s. That's the official description, with a mop of yellow hair.
That's the official description.
He's
An
dressed-
idiotic man.
Yeah, with a mop of
That's-
yellow hair. He's dressed in dirty gardening attire.
Wonder if he knows anything about the eyes.
Is he saying anything? Rambling?
Not
Himself,
really. He's
mumbling?
just kind of like looking around.
Hmm.
Are you okay, sir? Can you speak?
Yes, I'm quite fine. I'm not like our dwarven friend over here. I just took a bad scrape during the beastman attack. That's all.
Bad scrape during the beastman attack?
Yes, one of their crude arrows just hit me right in the arm.
What happened to the dwarf? Did he get hit with some kind of dark magic attack?
I am not sure. Nobody really saw what happened to the dwarf. We just found him like that.
Maybe
Write
it's
that down!
rabies.
Write that down! Write that down!
I'm even asking the
I
dyslexic
don't know how to
person
read
to
or
write
write, my
notes
lord.
down.
I know, I'm just saying that.
Yeah. Hmm.
This whole thing is just this whole mess is just to blame for the beastman attack.
Is it all the people that have cuts on them that have the symptoms of like tiredness that are in bandages and shit?
I mean, the two guards are knocked out and the dwarf is knocked out now, but like they do have like cuts and bruises on them that's been taken care of.
Can you still not hear us, Mckadow?
What was that? Is that a
I
phone?
see Siri's taking
Oh.
over now. I have a
Yeah,
few.
Zolnet,
I
you're
have a
just
few
gonna help
suspicions.
heal people?
Heal them and also bless them with protection, just to give them a little help. More of a moral thing, but it might help in unknown ways to me.
Should I just carry on checking rooms then?
When you roll a 5 and you get when you
What was
roll a 5 on this and get a success level of 10.
Okay, that was you doing your prayer
forgot the
test. I
sounds
was
work now
looking.
because of my-
Yeah, I was so
They can't, they?
confused. It's just like
Sorry.
looking at all my screens, like where did that noise come from? But yeah, it was the prayer. Oh my god.
That was the prayer
Ah.
noise.
That brings me back. See, this is how it used to be when everything made a fucking sound. Weapons, prayers. It's a different time.
Blessing of protection. So who are you putting your blessing on? You have 4 targets. Is that all 4
All
of the
the-
wounded?
Yeah, old for the wound. It's just to give
Okay,
a bit of a
cool.
hand.
Oh,
More of a moral thing, but for all you know, it might give them better
it's
help.
like, oh, it's a mighty fine prayer. I felt the touch of Sigmar in that one.
Hopefully, he will be with these men in their darkest hours.
You must be truly gifted. Now let's put some let's clean these bandages out and refresh them. If you would like to assist me.
Yep, and I assume that'll come with a heal check.
Yeah, but it's an easy one because they have.
Ah.
Oh, you already
Sorry.
rolled.
Well, I didn't make that easy, even then. Wait, actually, yeah, that would be a success by like 1 if it was 90, wouldn't it?
So 75. That was with a plus 20.
Yeah.
The
So
easy
a
would
plus
have
40,
given
it would be
another-
95, so it would be a +1 success, wouldn't it?
a plus 0 success. But that's
Okay,
still a
plus 0
success.
success.
Like
A success, and I get the intelligence bonus of +3.
yeah, she is
Which I'm-
blind, but she pretty much just like tells you what to do, like clean out the bandages, refresh the bandages, check these wounds and stuff like that. And you successfully
Yeah.
follow the instructions. Meanwhile, the doctor is just trying to figure out what happened to the dwarf. He's like investigating him, inspecting his wounds and whatnot. What are you doing, Conan?
You don't have to stay here. This isn't exactly a forte. You could go help Milo or any of the others.
Sure. Okay.
Sorry, just healing in religion ain't exactly your. Well, I mean, religion's your forte now, but healing isn't really yet.
I'm working on it. I'm bettering myself.
Eventually.
Jeez, people join your religion.
Just keep Peter safe for now.
Anybody want to join my religion?
Peter,
Or D in the yard in 20 minutes?
how did it go in there, Lord? Did you learn anything? That's Peter to you,
Um,
Conan.
Well, for what I know, there's a dwarf in there shouting something about milky eyes.
No, that was the nun, the sister who had milky eyes because she was blind.
The dwarf said
Yeah.
the I see all, but he never said milky eyes.
Yeah, Yeah, there's a nun with milky eyes, and the dwarf said the eyes see all. But obviously, I doubt he's talking about the nun because she can't see. So,
Unless they are, and she's actually behind this.
yes. So at the moment, we've got the librarian, the nuns, the cook, the
The
chef.
eyes. Is anyone taking notes, by the way?
I've been taking a couple,
Oh.
but only the stuff I as a character have encountered.
Okay, okay.
I can't spell correctly, so no.
You can't spell.
I'm dyslexic.
Why the fuck do you keep forgetting that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
My
you
brain
can
just
make fun of
chooses to
them.
forget things.
Yeah, it's just like it's just in case. I was just wondering that means that I'm gonna like keep some general notes for myself that I also remember what you have done and not have done.
Yeah, that's why I tried working on my memory, so I remember like loads of shit from other weeks because I've had to work on it.
Okay.
Ah.
So Conan and Peter, you are leaving. Zolnat is just helping, tending to the wounded. Milo, what are you doing? Are you
I'm back.
just heading down?
Well, he said that's the servants' room. I'm gonna listen to each one. Maybe they'll say something that will give them away.
Okay. Two of them have no sound at all. They seem completely empty. And by this door, where you listen in, you
Be
just
back in a sec.
you hear like
Ah.
like soft breathing, like somebody like sleeping.
All right, and this one.
No noise. Seems to be empty as well.
Well, I'm gonna go for this one.
Okay, the doors to the servant quarters are open. They are unlocked. Some like hangers and like a little table and chairs. No real like personal belongings or anything. It's just the staff.
Is it like that in every single room?
Yeah. Just in the third one there is a person in there. Which,
Well,
Like I'm just
yeah,
watching.
if you look in, you see like it's the servant lady that like guided you to your rooms like a few minutes earlier. That's sleeping in there.
Is stealth urban counts in like inside buildings?
Sure.
Towns. No, urban. Shit.
An impressive success.
Could I quickly try something? I speed this up.
What do you want to try, Mckadow?
It never works. Oh!
A
Chris, can I summon a few moles?
few bowls.
Like to dig through the dirt? What?
Yeah, that would be in the surrounding area.
Yeah, like overcast it is, so I guess
You just get
That's
one giant mole.
3 moles or 1 big mole? I don't fucking know. Yeah, whatever way you're working.
Yeah, you get like, one chunky mole, like
One
comes like out of a little molehill in the garden.
I'll see if I can. It's up to you what its temperament is, so I'll just see if it's willing to dig it. Dig.
How would you get it to the grave? Do you just kind of like pick it up and put it on the grave?
Yeah.
Squeak! As you pick it up, it kind of squeaks.
Wait a minute. I thought I was creating these. You said how that's coming from the surrounding area. Pick one.
2 come from the ground, 1 comes out of your hat.
You grab it out of like a area, which is why I made it like out of a molehill. So you like make it appear
Yeah.
out of a molehill.
I see. Yeah, I'll just pick it up and I'll set it there and see if it'll dig.
Yeah, like
I'll dig
sniffs-
with it just to show that like what to do.
It's like sniffs around with its like blind face and just starts like digging into the dirt that it's on.
Cool. Sorry to interrupt. I was just like, oh, focus. And I can actually hear things now. You know what I did? I turned off echo cancellation. I looked it up on Discord. I was like, because it was only when Discord was open. I was like, I played a full like 5-minute song there. Nothing cut off. Opened up Discord, immediately cut off.
So it was a Discord settings thing.
Yeah, apparently, like I just typed it into Google, Discord cutting off sound, and they said, try these quick fixes. Turn off echo cancellation. It's like, okay, try that first. Came back in, couldn't hear you. Turned off Discord, turned it back on. Came in, you're still going. So I'll let you know if you hear me go, for fuck's sake, then you know it's
Okay.
cut off again.
So yeah, Milo, as quietly as you can, you like make your way into the room.
There's a desk over here. Is there anything in it?
You very slowly slide open the desks, and it's just cloth, clothing, servant dresses.
No letters or anything?
No. How progressive of you to assume that the servants can read or write?
Well, there's one less room.
Yeah, that one, the door is locked.
It's locked. Can I hear anyone?
No, you listened before and it's completely quiet in there. Oof, an astounding success. The door opens itself for you. You find yourself in a. It's a bit more spacious, a bit more grand than the other servants' rooms.
All right, Chris, 2 desks. What's inside them?
So the room contains a single bed, an upright human skeleton of a sort commonly found in medical colleges, and a wardrobe that just has a man's spare clothing in it. You as soon as you enter the room, it smells strongly of what can only be described as ripe vegetation.
Okay.
Okay. If you the smell is so strong that even without a perception test, you can just follow it, and you notice that it emanates from 2 fermenting bins that are stored under the bed, besides several empty leather bottles.
Empty leather bottles.
Yeah,
And 2 what?
and 2 fermenting bins.
Okay.
Okay, do you have any chemistry, medicine, or plants lore, or science?
I don't think so.
Any
No.
herbalist trait or any other traits?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Then
gonna
you
have
can
to
just
use
do me a outdoor survival test, but it'll be hard with a -20.
outdoor survival.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get L card over here.
Yeah, you don't know what any of this stuff is. It just looks to you like the doctor has been harvesting some sort of plants, but other than that, you have no idea.
I'll take one of these plants.
Okay. There's not really fully plants in there. It's just goo left that was fermenting in the buckets.
And is there anything else in this room?
It's like a sludge more than a goo, I guess. No, that's about it.
Right, time to find L card before the doctor comes over
Do
here.
you,
And
do you relock the door with your lockpicks behind you?
do I need to roll again?
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah, you managed to lock it back up. It's slurp.
All right. Well, last I seen him, he was going to the roof, so I'll go over there.
Okay. So you're heading back down to head further up. Aidan, I saw that you typed that you were AFK earlier. Are you there again?
I'm back now. Yeah.
Okay. Back to the outside. The guards, they lead you to the kennels and the garden shed, and there is also the stone roofed building over here. It's like a forge. This is
Okay.
This is our kennels, our garden shed, and the forge. That man over there is Oliver. He is the trainer of the dogs. Those 3 dogs you see over there, they're the finest Dillian breeds.
Dillian.
Yes.
I guess they'll do. I rubbed my arse.
What?
I rubbed my arse. Remembering I got shot in the arse.
Okay.
The handler. What's his name?
Oliver.
Over. Hello, Helva.
He comes over to the fence. Hello.
Hello. I heard you handle these dogs.
Yes. Best animal trainer in the Empire, if I say so myself.
Okay. Have they been into combat?
These ones? We mainly use them to scare off all kind of creatures. But they've helped in the defense against the beastmen.
Have they been attacked?
Uh,
Any of them ill?
no, they're all in pristine condition. They're good to go. Why? You looking for a fighting dog?
No. I'm just thinking of a formation if the beastmen ever attack again. Are you a fighter?
A fighter? I let the animals do the fighting for me.
So you will be in the front line holding on to them, telling them what to do?
I'm behind the dogs, yes.
Okay. I'll put my hand out to go and shake his hand.
Yeah, and he is like all this token, like very muscly, like shirtless, burly looking gentleman. And he is indeed wearing a spiked collar that looks like a dog collar.
Okay. Does he go and shake my hand or?
Yeah, he gives you a very like sturdy, manly handshake. Oh,
Okay,
you got quite a grip on you there.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm the new trainer for the gods.
Ah, I see. These weaklings, they need some training.
Yes. Okay, Captain.
Yes?
Do the dogs attack the guards every so often?
No, hasn't happened yet.
No.
This man is
Well,
really
you-
good at handling his animals. Almost said his meat there for a second.
What do you feed the dogs?
Meat mainly.
What kind of meat?
Fresh meat. Anything to keep him strong.
Okay, would they attack me? And I'll go and put my hand out. And...
They snarl at you like, "Rrrr." Careful. They're like, these are attack dogs. They won't play nice.
I'm just thinking of when I'm in the front lines. I don't want them to come up behind and attack my dog.
Oh no, they're
a
trained
horse.
to only attack on command. As long as I
Okay.
don't say the word, they'll just give you a nasty look. That's all.
What's the word?
What? I'll back off. What's the word?
Bite. Shiny. My. Daffodil. Ass. Sorry. Future hours on my brain for some reason.
So if you do give the command to attack, will it attack anyone it sees, or will it attack what you tell it to attack?
They'll attack what I point them to attack.
Okay.
You know, these they're bred to kill. You don't wanna just jump between it and its prey.
I'm just thinking I will always be fighting on my horse or fighting hand to hand, well, sword to.
Cavalryman.
Yes,
Oh, you must be good at handling animals then yourself.
I'm quite good.
Hmm. You have a mighty, you have a mighty warhorse, a mighty steed between your legs.
I do.
Roll 1d12.
No, I'm not doing
You
that.
have to do it.
Don't
well.
get 12, it'll be fine.
Well, good sir, I must say you have piqued my interest. All of the others here are just
Hey!
all of the others here are just weakling. What do you say to a friendly arm wrestling match?
No.
Could he have a dick wrestling match? You might be able to win.
Arm wrestling,
Aye.
not now, but later.
I'm on duty.
I'll hold you to that. Now I must
Yes.
get back to my dogs. It's almost feeding time.
Okay, Captain, let's go. Oh, nice formation. I'll stand in the middle. You know, diamond formation?
This is the garden in Garden Shed. Our gardener is currently incapacitated. He's being taken care of in the mansion.
Okay. Well, I've already heard about the blacksmith, so maybe we go and check the fortifications.
You can see
Around.
that the garden is not well cultivated. Like the flower beds have gone to seed and are full of leaves and dandelions. The lawn is overgrown. You have to like weed through long grass to get anywhere. The gardener has definitely not been doing a good job gardening.
Captain,
I,
how long has the grass been this long?
since I've been here, since I've arrived here with the new lord,
And how long has the gardener been here?
I'm not sure, my lord. I'm not sure, sir. He might have been here from the old lord, or our lord hired him. We're not really tasked to ask questions, if you know what
Well,
I mean.
he's not doing a good job.
Yes,
That
yes.
doesn't-
He's
If-
he keeps blaming the shoddy nature of his work on the beastmen attacks.
Oh, this
Says he can get
Beastmen
nothing
does.
done with all these beasts around, which I guess you can blame him for that.
Maybe he should get it flipping done. I do not care for a person that do not do their job.
Perhaps. As you can see here, we had a collapse in the walls defending the lodge, but we have reinforced it with wood.
Have you kept an eye on it?
Yes, we have our patrols going around.
Okay. Have you ordered anyone, like, have you sent anyone to go and get a builder to build this wall up again?
A builder. I believe the Lord is looking into getting some sort of mason over here to reconstruct the shoddy, the broken constructions.
Okay. Looks like a nice pond over here.
Ah, yes, but like the rest of the garden, it has not been well kept. It is quite dirty and full of green stuff.
I'm gonna walk around the pond a little bit. Is this really it around?
Aye, this is the whole encampment, the whole manor, with its defenses and everything.
Okay, so when is your shift next?
In 2 hours we switch shifts.
Well, you lot go and get some rest. I'll stay around this pond. It reminds me of home.
Okay, if you need us, you can find us in the watch barracks, which is at the gatehouse.
Okay. You know what I'm about to do.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just, I was trying to figure out what you said, and then in context, I got it, and then I laughed at myself because I thought you said Sif necks. I was like, Sif necks. Why would you want Sif's?
Oh.
He wants Palpatine's neck.
Sit next to the pond.
Oh god.
So there's a little like pond.
I'm gonna kneel down,
Okay.
put my hand in the water a little bit, and then do a prayer to the lady.
Okay. Do a prayer roll.
Average or challenging?
Plus 20. You're not in combat. Success. What do you say for your prayer?
May the lady bless me and bless my companions.
Ah, it hurts.
Okay. The pond like ripples a bit.
Where I am, or like
Yeah,
does it just look like normal fizzles?
A ripple that like comes from you and like goes away further into the pond. So like a half
Okay.
circle through the entire pond.
Then I'm just gonna stand up and sit down on the bench a little bit.
Okay. And that's
Is-
Aidan
what's
for
the
the rest
lake?
of the adventure, just sitting next to the water.
No, I'm just watching the lake just while I wait for dinner.
Okay, Mckadow, you're fully back. You can all hear us now
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah. Well, you just jinxed it probably, but yeah.
Your little mole creature gets through the dirt, makes like, it doesn't dig up the entire grave, it makes like a hole big enough that you can look in there. And there is like a corpse in there, like a human-like corpse. Not
How
in a
old is it?
casket or anything, just like buried straight in the dirt.
How old is it?
It looks fresh. Like it looks like not even a day old.
They've not mentioned anyone dying, right? Except the previous lords, and I doubt they would just dump them in a hole.
in the hole.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, to
Well,
you, they haven't mentioned anyone dying, but to
Yeah.
others they have.
yeah. That's what I'm just saying. Rolling off what I know. So I'll lift the little creature out. I'll give it a little pat, and I'll put it back in the molehill that it came from, and then I'll cover up the dirt quickly, just kick it over,
Yeah.
and then I'll start heading inside, please, to find the other guys.
And like, you know, the
questions.
corpse that you saw in there, like around its neck, it had like a necklace with like a little like makeshift symbol that looks like a good luck charm.
Oh, grab it. I need it as proof in case
Okay.
they start saying it's someone else in there.
Yeah, it's like a little wooden hammer, just on a string.
Oh wait, no, it's only when it's wielded. I'm assuming this is a symbol of Sigmar,
Yeah.
but I don't actually know.
But not like, you know, not made by a priest, just a guy carved it out of wood.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I tried to avoid those things most of my life.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'd just be like,
So you're grabbing that and then heading inside?
Yeah, I'll make sure, like, maybe dip my hands in any water pools, or like if there's been rain, or if there's been like, if there's a well, or if there's like, I'll look for one of these stages to get all the dirt off me in case someone's like, who the fuck dug this up?
Okay.
Because I was digging too.
Where's everybody else going? I know Milo went to go look for Alucard.
I'd be coming in through the front door that I saw because I don't know any other entrances.
Yeah. Conan and Peter, are you guys gonna like go down as well? Well, I guess I'm not asking Peter, I'm asking you.
I'm waiting to hear what Peter's gonna say.
I'm a solid card.
We all do.
Oh.
I guess, yeah. I guess I'll just go down. I'm trying to link everything together, what I already know, and I'm like, So, I'll just go looking for someone
Just
else.
for a second, I'm just gonna grab you and Peter.
Oh, no. He's got me. No, not like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd go looking for Alucard and ask him, can he see magic?
Magic?
Yeah, I'm still on the upper floor, Chris. Am I meant to be?
Yeah, no,
Oh, there
I'm
we
still
go.
like changing people's perspective.
Yeah. Just I was on the thing, and then when I loaded back in, I was on the upper floor. I'm like,
It's
Right,
just
right?
Zul
Yeah, this
that
would be
stayed up there, right? Yeah.
Yo,
I'd probably just go straight through to the front door. I mean, I don't actually think well, actually, I would have seen that that's a courtyard, so I would have seen that well because there's windows. So I'll just
Yeah.
go straight.
And you know, like I've said before, this hallway has like a lot of paintings depicting battle, like a specific grand one depicting a battle between Bretonia and the Empire.
Well, I'll study these. How old is this? Is this a battle that I was in? Is this that battle for the Grail? I
The
recognize
largest painting is entitled, it's like a little plaque with a name that says "The Battle of Bogworst." It's a landscape showing an epic melee between knights of the Empire and Bretonia. A knight wearing a heraldry with a wild boar on a blue shield is giving a prominent position, hewing down his opponent.
Is that an Empire sigil or a Bretonian one?
It seems to be an Empire knight wearing that heraldry, cleaving down like a Bretonian knight with indistinct heraldry.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Can I do a little lower heraldry to see if I recognize this?
Yeah?
Thank you very much.
the graves for Aidan and his horse.
The heraldry is of an empire house, like an old family house that goes back for like years. You're not too familiar with it since you are from Bretonia, but you know the name of the house. It goes by House Brunner.
Brunner, hang on.
And,
Actually,
like,
notes. I haven't really learned anything I wanted to write down yet. Just need to open notes. He's a Brunner. And then I'm just going to quickly get washed in that well I see at the window.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go looking for the guys. So that'll take me 2 minutes. Anyone around? Anyone going to judge me for this?
No, there's no servants around. There's nobody really around. There's
I'll-
windows
I'll-
everywhere, but it's hard to see if
Yeah.
like people are walking by or not.
I'm not going to be a dick and contaminate the well. I'm going to pull up the bucket and then take the bucket out and then wash.
Okay.
And I'll close the door behind me. Oh, my bad.
Milo, Conan, what are you guys doing?
I'm looking for Alucard.
There's a giant man blocking the way.
What do you say?
Yeah, I guess this should happen around the same time. As you walk through this hallway, through the window, you spot like Alucard by the well outside, like just pouring some water over him.
I wonder what would happen if I pushed Alucard down the well.
Hey, Elcard.
What's up, guys?
Greetings, my lord.
Ready luck. Again,
Has anyone mentioned people dying?
I mean, there's a whole hospital upstairs.
There's what?
There's a room
I'm
with
just
a bunch
shaking
of...
like the shit out of my hair and just like, what?
Oh, it's good to see you're cleaning your hair. Yeah, there's a whole room full of like ill people upstairs. There's a dwarf talking about eyes seeing all. There's a blind woman up there with a doctor. That's where the priest is right now. Also, can you see magic?
I've recently gained the ability to see it. I've sort of been able to sense it, but not see it until recently.
Right.
Keep that on the hush hush, though. Then it's not technically legal.
Okay, yeah. I have a theory that well, I've got a few theories, like what it could be down to the tiredness of maybe poor nutrition, or maybe like I'm guessing at this point, as I'm close to you.
Yeah.
It's
I'm just
mostly
picking up my
magic.
cloak and putting it on.
Yeah.
Magic.
I'm assuming it's mostly magic based. Checking out all these people, they all seem pretty tired, except a few individuals.
Take me to the one that's most tired. I'll see if I can sense anything around him. And there's also 2 freshly dug graves out back in the graveyard, but funnily enough, they're not marked. And they had this on them. And I pulled out the necklace.
Yes, it's made out of wood.
The shape of the Sigmar thing, so it seems like someone's killed someone to follow Sigmar.
Well, the place gets attacked by beastmen. Surely.
Why would they make the graves unmarked, though, when they've already got all the other marked graves? That's suspicious.
Peasants, they don't get rights.
True, but why would they bury them with the family members that's been here for 50 years? That's just weird. Just dump them out back or burn them. Anyway, I think we should go check it out. What do you find anything, Peter?
No, my lord, I've just been following your friend around here.
Has he been
I believe
teaching you
his
the
name
ropes?
was?
He is, yes. He's a good friend of mine. He'll watch your back, you know.
I'll watch your front as well. Don't worry, I don't just watch backs.
He thinks he's funny.
Yes, I've told him about my situation, that I'm wanting to go back home. He seemed not to be aware of that as of yet.
No, we got separated before. Actually, when we met, funnily enough, Peter, that's the very same camp. But that's a story for a time when we're not surrounded by death and whatever's going on here.
Yes. Like Peter looks up and you can see that like the sun is like pretty much like in the middle of the sky, like high noon. It's like it's. I'm quite a bit hungry, my lord. It seems like it's about time to get some lunch.
I'm not eating anything that they serve, Peter. There's a funny feeling about this place. I think that there's some sort of disease going around.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating the food.
I was going to say,
Do you have your own rations?
Let me actually check. I might have actually left them in
I
the
think
cart,
I-
funnily enough.
I think I have some.
I'll say that's another theory that I had.
I believe I left them in the cart, Peter. I am sorry.
I have
I
8
have 8
rations.
rations on me.
Good lads. Good to give one to Peter there.
Are you willing to share, Conan?
Ah,
No.
yeah. I'll give him. I'll give him one of my snack packs. There you go. I'm marking it down now. I have.
Cheers, Conan.
Thank you,
7.
sir.
It's all right. Nutrition is very important for a body to keep it nice and healthy. That's what I was also thinking. I was wondering if maybe people were like malnourished or something. 'Cause
I'm just going over here to shake myself off. I don't want to get it over you guys.
Walks
I'm just shaking my hair. just like
Peter
Yeah.
And
kind
then
of looks
come back.
around to see if nobody else is around, and then goes like, "So, what's the plan now?"
I would like to meet these tired people that you've talked about.
Yeah, Connor, how about you show us the way?
Okay.
And while he's going, I'm going to give Elcard what I found the doctor's room.
What's this?
just has you like a handful of sludge.
Yeah,
To be honest, I don't know.
I just washed.
I found the doctor's room. That's so far all I've got.
I'm not putting my hand out. I'll take out the vials and I'll put whatever that is in the vials.
Okay. Do you have any related skill to like identify that, like science, potions, herbs, anything like that?
I do not believe so.
Lore, chemistry, medicine, plants,
Mm-mm.
science, herbalist.
Nope,
Or,
no sir.
Okay.
I just have experience because I buy them and mix them and try things. I do not actually an actual alchemical guy.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe
So
this.
make me a outdoor survival test. It's supposed to be hard, but since you already have some like experience in it, it's just a flat out 0 then.
Okay.
I guess
I have no idea what this sludge
Yeah,
is.
it's just sludge made out of plant matter to you, but you're not quite sure what it is.
It's
Alright,
made
do I
from
have-
plants, but I don't know what this is.
Wait, I have advancements in outdoor survival. Can I help him?
Yeah, you can assist, which gives like an extra step easier. So that would make it a +20.
No, it would just be still a 55 then.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to roll it again?
No.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's less of a failure, but it's still a failure. You still don't really know what it is.
Does it look what with my best guess? Is this harmful?
You don't know. You can't identify what like plant specifically it's made out of. If you knew what the actual like flower or plant or whatever was used for this, you would be able to like tell more.
Where did you find this?
Would I know that was at the doctor's room, Chris?
You got it out of like what to you looked like one of the servants' room, but a more like fancier one.
Well, it was servant's room, but it was bigger than the other ones.
Do I see this conversation happening?
You
or
walked
do I-
away. Yeah, that's he stopped and waited. Yeah, well, after we check out this sleepy person, let's go check that room out.
We'll walk by the room if you want to check it out.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just have a little peek.
Yeah, I was going to say, if I would have heard it, I would have explained the whole doctor thing, but obviously didn't hear it, so I'm not going to say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also just let you know that the librarian might be someone to keep an eye out on. I trust him.
So, Aidan, Philippe, you're just taking a little rest on the bench, and Zolnet, you're just assisting with the healing. If
Yes,
at any
I'm just
point,
assuming healing.
yeah, if at any point you want to jump in and do anything else, just say something.
Will do.
Can I go
You know,
inside?
unless there's anything.
Yeah, if
I mean, I
you-
would be trying to pick up on like any specific details that seem out of the ordinary while I'm helping. That's about it for me, though.
Okay. Well, yeah, Aidan, if you're done with having your little sit down, you can absolutely go back inside.
We're done with the time yet?
Let me see
Someone
here.
with tantrum. Did say.
Time out.
So the pond is there. So that
It'll be the
Double.
entrance with the red carpet.
would put you down here. So let me put you on the map and bring you to the scene as well.
I can
Aidan,
move myself if
go
it's
to
the
see.
ground floor. So where am I? I
Did you move
to
yourself
be
in
there.
the lodge thing? Oh, there we go.
Don't lose your
So
way.
the map is like it's tilted the other way, like the it's more zoomed out map than this. So this here is where the pond is,
Yeah, I know.
and that's the entrance you went to, if that's where you
Oh.
wanted to go.
That's where I wanted
Alright.
to go. I moved myself here, and I'll go and open the door.
Okay. Yeah. You find yourself also in this hallway that multiple people have gone through now, where you see many paintings, many good-looking paintings. One big prominent painting of like a battle between Empire and Bretonia. That's called the Battle of something, of Bogwurst, which sound like food to me, I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like a German sausage or something.
Sausage, yeah.
What do I see on it?
It depicts a battle between Empire and Bretonia. There is like one armored knight prominent in the front, cutting down like a Bretonian knight with like a boar and on a blue background heraldry.
I just thought something disgusting.
Do I see any Bretonians with a heraldry?
They're there in the painting, but they're like vaguely painted that you can't really like make out what exactly the heraldries are. It's like artist's interpretation of the battle.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna look at it closely and maybe just put my hand over it and then just walk off. Like,
Okay, you touch the painting.
I'm expecting to like cut it a little bit because I'm wearing gauntlets.
You get sucked into the painting. No.
Da, 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 da.
No, Dark
Fucking
Souls. How
Mario.
dare you?
Multiple
I'll
games.
tell you, Super Mario
Uh,
64 is superior in
Elder Scrolls
nostalgia.
Dark Souls.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion as well had a great level where you get sucked into a painting. I loved it.
There's
yeah.
more paintings down here.
Pretty much the whole of this like carpeted hallway is
Mhm.
decorated.
Oh,
We're up the stairs already.
ah.
Brr, 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 brr.
Ooh.
And still.
Knock knock.
Oh, you're going in there?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just grab these people. Whoop. Copy. Upper
Wow,
floor.
these people. These people. What do you mean, these people, Chris?
Spread you guys out a bit.
That's it.
Peter is
thanks,
just
that's
right
it,
on the
that's
table,
good.
as you do.
Peter, now it's time. Kill them. Jump Milo.
Go to scene. To scene. Go to scene. I think I pulled Zoldat here, who was already here, but that's fine. Downstairs, you knock on that door, and you hear a man go, "Yes."
Can you delete the other one of me?
Oh, is there another one still up here?
He's in the mirror. He's in the window.
Oh, I don't. He's
Ah.
not there for me.
Oh, oh, magic.
I'm talking to the man
Yeah, I don't
in
see
the
him as
mirror.
well.
Magic.
Magic.
But yeah, a guy says, "Who's there?" As you knock on the door.
It's the training guard, the guard trainer.
You're the ones that arrived by the coach.
Yes.
The door opens, and you see a very
Oh.
heavily bandaged man.
Are you okay, my sir?
Somehow my character
fellow man?
wasn't able to move. Okay. Now it's working. I was pointing over here, Mckadow.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant this room. It's locked.
So you see a man. He seems to be in his late 30s. He has receding black hair, slickened back with oil. He dresses in a neat uniform of a butler, and he maintains an impassive composure. Yes, I'm quite alright. I just got I got cut across during the Beastman attack.
Ah,
Still locked.
may I ask what is your job here?
I am somewhat of the man in charge of the servants.
Ah, okay. Oh, there's a nice piano over here.
Yes, do you know how to play it?
I've got it. I don't know. I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Actually, no.
Suck.
I'm gonna spend a fortune to make it a plus.
That was a terrible performance. Slightly better now. Yes, you have a way to go to play this fine piano, but you've got the skill for it.
Maybe you shouldn't have played with your gauntlets on.
I've never played before, but my family's had one at home.
I see. You are from a noble family.
Yes. And then I'll stand up and say, "My name is Sir Philip D'Artagnan."
Oh, okay. And this room is the sitting room. I should have done this
Oh,
when you.
okay.
I should have done this when you walked in. But like when you walked into this room, it is the sitting room, and you get a strange sense of foreboding upon entering the room. But it is brightly lit, with a large window looking out a small grove, to either side of which hang heavy dark drapes. Despite the sunlight streaming into the chamber, you get like goose pimples with a chill as soon as you enter this room, and your breath wisps fizzily from the air, noses and mouths. So in Phasmophobia terms, it would be minus degrees in here.
Well, it's quite cold in here.
Oh, you think so?
Yes.
We haven't stoked the fireplace in a while.
Oh, okay. Why not?
It just hasn't been a winter season yet.
Oh, good point. Oh, what is that behind that curtain? It looks very important to have a red chair there.
Just a
you mind if I
painting,
have a
one
look?
of the master's collection. I'd rather you not. It belongs just to the master.
Well, why not?
Do you
The
hear
master-
this? What your token hears in the game?
No, let me turn this up.
Okay. So as you approach the drapes, you hear whispering.
Now I hear it. It's quite creepy.
Yeah, the master is quite fond of his collection of paintings. He does not like any old outsider just touching or looking at them without his permission. But if you want to go and ask him,
Is
he should
this-
be upstairs in his chamber.
Is this the new master or the old master you were talking about?
The previous owner of the mansion, but the new one is also quite fond of the paintings in the manor.
Okay. Of all of them, or just this one?
All of them.
Could you tell me about that battle?
You've taken interest in the grand painting in the gallery.
Yes. I just want to know what that halberd is. Not halberd. I forgot what it's called.
The heraldry?
Heraldry. Yes, that's it.
Yes, the man prominent in the painting, cutting down his foes, is one of House Brunner, a prominent family of noblemen and women within the Empire, within the Reichland specifically. They have a stronghold in Ubersreich. This manor used to belong to them, but the previous lord had to vacate the premises, and the manor has been granted to the new lord, to Rickard, that you've probably met before, as a gift for his soon-to-be betrothal to one of the young ladies of House Brunner.
Why did the Lord have to vacate?
I am not quite sure.
Okay. So you, the Lord's like manager, assistant, I'd say. Then, yeah.
Yes,
Or you just
head servant, butler.
head servant. So I've got a question for you. How long have you been injured?
Since the beastman attack, a day ago.
A day ago. Okay. This gardener you have, he seems to not be doing any work.
Yes, I've heard multiple complaints about his laziness. He does like air quotes. He keeps blaming his lack of enthusiasm on the beastman's attack.
Well, that's a big bunch of shit. Big bunch of shit.
Nonsense.
Yeah, nonsense.
But I understand he is currently wounded and incapable of doing any work.
Do you have anyone else to do gardening?
We have plenty of other servants, but they all have their tasks.
I'm just thinking of, since I'm meant to be training the guards, they need to be able to see if anyone sneaks in.
So you are volunteering yourself to cut the grass?
I did not say that.
I think your armor is ringing.
Yeah, sorry. I just tapped my helmet a little bit. It stopped ringing now.
Yes. Well, the manor shall be taken care of eventually. The new master has just taken residence. It takes a bit of time to clean up an abandoned manor, as you might imagine.
Okay. Have you seen my other friend? He's in similar armor to me.
I have not seen your other companions since I took like a quick glance at them through the upstairs window.
Oh, okay. I guess. So, has any other servants of yours got injured?
As I'm aware, only the gardener took a really bad injury and is still in the hospice. But some of my other servants did get some injuries. We have one who has broken his arm.
Okay. Did he break it, or did the beastman attack him?
He claims it was a beast that broke it.
Oh, okay. Any others? I've heard that 2 guards died.
Yes, very unfortunate. I believe the two servants got injured during the attack, Gunnar and Todd.
And are they guards as well?
No, they're just servants.
Oh, okay.
The guards that die, I do not know their names.
I've
Unfortunately.
heard you got some guards injured as well.
Yes, they should be in the hospice as well.
Okay. Have you spoken about getting any more reinforcements?
I believe the master is in talks with Ubersreich for getting some more watchmen sent, but it is a bit there's a bit more politics involved. There is a whole situation going on within Ubersreich between different families who has the right to rule the city and all that. So it's a bit you know, it's the nobles. They like to play their games. Everything takes a while.
Okay. I'm just gonna shake my head and then walk out. I guess I'll see you later for dinner.
Yes, be seeing you at dinner.
May I ask what you having for dinner?
I believe I'm having the venison tonight.
Oh, the Lord said that was good. I'm having the
Yes.
goose.
I'm quite looking forward to it.
What's that meant to mean? You said it's
gonna
weird.
be really good. It should provide enough fulfillment for everyone.
Read between the
Okay.
lines.
I know. I'm
Read
trying to not
between the
turn
lines.
around and fucking
Read
slide
between the
the guy up.
lines. That's so blatant that you need to find the fucking lines.
So,
Sorry,
has any
accidentally-
witch hunters been around?
Accidentally mirrored my token. Witch hunters? No.
Yeah.
I've heard that there is one currently on his way to investigate the recent Beastman attacks.
Oh, I hope it's the same one. I'm gonna punch him.
I
Okay.
didn't quite get his name, but he comes from Ubersreich.
I'm gonna punch
Oh, okay.
He's known for having a bad reputation.
him. I warned you about him too, Philippe, as well.
Okay.
I think. I'm pretty sure I told you I ran into a witch hunter that was a prick.
You have.
Oh yeah, at the bar, yeah. Definitely.
I don't really like to deal with their kind, but it is what it
What,
is.
a
They-
stigma devoted?
No, I have no problem with the priests. It's mainly the witch hunters. They can be a bit extreme. I don't want anything to happen to the staff. We already are short on servants.
Hmm.
They see heresy in every little thing. A
Yes.
servant might sneeze and he might call it heresy.
I've heard one time they thought speaking in Bachonian was heresy.
Ah, that is heresy though.
Got out!
Ha 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 ha.
No, language are not heresy. That is ridiculous.
Yes, it is ridiculous.
Sigmar would be ashamed if he knew what some of their kind were up to in his name.
Yes, I think Sigma and the lady will be upset.
A
For what the
lady,
witch
he's a
hunter's doing.
Bretonian, kill him.
And then I'll open the door and start walking out. Does he say anything else?
No, he just gets back to his like books at the edge there.
I guess I'll see you later.
Yes, at dinner.
Fucking hell.
Hold
Okay.
shift excluded.
Upstairs.
There
They're
you
just
go.
spinning.
Yeah, we were just waiting for this door to unlock that he picked.
Yeah. Successfully
we're
locked the
just
door.
being quick. Just having a peek in here and see if we see these herbs.
So yeah, there's like it's a room with a bigger bed. There's a skeleton in the corner that looks like for medical purposes.
Looks like. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let's see if we can find this herb thing.
It's under the bed.
Under the bed. Alright, I'll look under the bed.
Yeah, so
I'll
under the bed you see 2 fermenting bins and a bunch of like empty leather bottles.
Pull out one of the fermenting bins.
Okay. It just has like the sludge in there. The same sludge
grab-
that's been given to you.
Grab one of the bottles.
Okay.
Any labels?
No, they're unlabeled leather bottles.
Pop it open and have it.
They all seem to be empty.
Pop it open and have a sniff. Does it smell like anything's been in here? Does it smell the same as the goo?
You smelling it?
Yeah.
It has like the same like kind of vegetation smell going on. Like it smells strongly of ripe vegetation.
I will use one of the other vials to scoop up a big thing as evidence, and whoever's room this is, I will confront them later. And I will slide this back under and
Okay.
check this shelf. Did anything in here?
You can give yourself a little a leather vial of sludge. A
Leather
little
vial.
vial.
Is
I
this just like
already-
another vial? I'm assuming not.
I already checked the place.
Probably
Nothing
not.
else.
I think you'll just have to add it yourself by clicking the little plus in miscellaneous or whatever. Yeah, Milo has already searched through it. It's just clothing and like belongings of like a person. Nothing out of the ordinary. No letters or anything. It's like some woman's underwear. No.
Just doing this to like rename
Panty
it.
and lipsticks, boys.
Gonna
What are you
rename
up
it
to,
here.
Conan, while they are going through this room?
I mean, I was
That
trying to
I
take them to
probably-
the sick people, so I just turned back and noticed. The fuck could they do it? I'd guess I'd come back and see what they would actually do. The fuck are you guys doing?
Okay, and Alucard, as you're messing with this sludge, you can make me another outdoor survival, but still 0. Like it's supposed to be hard.
Can I help him?
Do you? Well, sure. Yeah, you can assist in outdoor survival. Ooh, an impressive success.
What are you? Oh, that's what you're doing.
Figure out what this weird shit is.
Yeah, you don't smell that. Really
Oh,
smell
but-
it.
Wait, I think the doctor was using that to heal the sick people earlier.
You are,
Well, checking now.
you are not sure. Like your limited knowledge of like herbs and
Yeah.
stuff. Like you've had like a book of herbs at some point, I believe, in the
I've still got it. But am I carrying it is the question.
Okay.
My bag is in the saddlebag.
Yeah, just like trying to
Unfortunately.
remember what kind of stuff was like in the books and stuff like that. Just like the description of the smell, what it looks like when crunched up and all that kind of stuff. You think
Uh-huh.
that this might be the quartzite herb.
Quartzite. Do
Ah,
I know
yes.
what that does?
The graveside herb.
No, you can't remember the specific use for that herb.
I think this is a quartzite herb. Does anyone remember what they do? I was flicking through my book one night and I stumbled across the page, but I never really looked into it.
Plants and herbs are not really my thing.
Oh, I thought they would be your kind of thing.
You said there's a library here, correct?
Yeah, with the creepy librarian downstairs.
Right. Well,
And a
we'll have to
weird
take a
drug.
stop there. We'll have to stop there and
Yeah, and,
see if they have any books on medicine and herbs.
Okay, are you
Can you lock
gonna
this up?
Have a weird ride.
relock the door?
Just do my thing.
He's
Do
gonna
you still
probably
want me
notice
to
the files.
take you? Do you still
Yes.
want me to take you to the? All right, cool. Oh, that actually sounded really good.
Yeah. Successfully locked the door. And Zolnet, make me another heal test, just as like to see in your time there how well you
Continuing
were
it
doing.
on, yeah. Sorry, I am going to have to go in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
No, that ain't the deal, mate. You have
An
to sound to
astounding
12.
success.
Oh,
you
I get to heal
definitely-
people. I'm
You've
doing
definitely
good.
been doing a very good job. Like the 2 guards are still unconscious. The gardener, you're like patching up, and you can tell that this guy, like for the most part, is like faking his wounds. Is not even as hurt as he claims to be.
The gardener?
Yeah. He's just
What
kind of
is it
like
called?
using this to get like away from his work.
Oh, guys, it's been-
Suckers.
Guys, it's been a minute. How have you been?
Not so bad. Weird things going on here. So, which one? Go on. Which one?
Oh well. I just point to all of them. Like they're
I'll,
ill people.
I'll check for the winds of magic.
Okay.
I
the
wanna
dwarf,
check
the
the-
dwarf. The dwarf.
Intuition average. Okay. Intuition average.
An impressive success.
That's initiative.
Oh.
Is that what I meant to roll? What the hell is intuition? What does that roll? Does that roll off the same thing? That rolls off the same thing. No.
Okay.
Does it?
Yes, no.
Rolls off
Uh,
I. I is intuition. Yes. That's my
I-
intuition.
I
Initiative.
can be intelligence or
Intuition
initiative.
rolls off intuition. No, intuition rolls off initiative. So yeah, it is the same kind of thing. But you have points in your intuition that you don't have in initiative.
Yeah, it's an extra 3. Wouldn't it give me a plus extra? We're all right.
Yeah, you're good. No winds of magic in the room. No like magical stuff seems to be involved with these like wounded.
No.
Hmm.
I just said to him,
You looking for
Uh,
something, boy? You guys looking for something?
Magical
the-
influences.
The blind sister is like feeling around, like, who are these gentlemen? I sense many have entered the room.
Oh, just a few companions of mine that came to assist with the moving.
I wave my hand in front of her face.
Yeah, she's the blonde one I was talking about earlier.
Is she? Yeah, but I want to see if she's. I'm texting to see if she's blind or if she can just barely see.
Yeah, she's legitimately blind. She does not see you like moving your hand.
Yeah, like
Ah.
cloudy eyes.
Friends of the priest are friends of mine. Welcome to the hospice. This is where we take care of the wounded. If you find yourself with some sort of ailment, please find your way to here.
Yes, but I'm still not sure what's wrong with the gardener. He seems not as injured as the rest, even though he seems to be in a bit of pain, at least
What are you-
according to himself.
What are you talking
I
about,
got hit
priest?
by a foul beast. Pierced me right with his horn. See here, and he shows like a little scrape on his arm.
Well, so that's the thing. Pierced would mean that the horn would have gone right through your body.
Well, perhaps Sigmar was protecting me.
I'm sorry, do I see this little
Then why the fuck are you
piercing
here?
on him?
Do you see what?
Do I see the little cut that he's just shown?
Yeah.
Chris, I'm gonna turn my back to everybody, and then I'm gonna put a bit of the sludge on my fingers. Go. I've got an ointment for you. Move aside, priest.
Oh, what, an ointment?
Yeah, it's a healing ointment, and I'm gonna rub the green
the
sludge right.
The doctor like tries to stop you. What are you doing to my patients?
It's a healing draft, but into a sludge form. Not a sludge form.
Sorry,
Into a.
I can't just trust strangers on their medical knowledge.
Oh, trust me, he's a great.
I flip her off.
I'm stepping.
No,
I'm
no,
stepping.
it's the
Great
doctor. Like,
the
this
doctor.
Oh, it's the doctor. Okay, I thought it was her. I was like,
You would flip a blind. You would flip a blind.
flip off
Joe.
the blind lady.
Sorry,
God damn it.
these are my patients. I've been ordered to like take them into my care. I can't just let anyone put any ointments or salve on their wounds. Like
Oh,
you have to
trust me,
understand, this could be poison or any
That's
foul.
a good point, my friend. And then I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and then slightly rub it on his neck.
God damn it.
Grace, I'm gonna
Just
try
love
right and
this, don't
say
you?
that Alucard is a great doctor and he healed so many people.
Okay, to be like a fellowship related skill, or if you have anything specific to line.
You
I have the talent that makes it charm.
you could
I
say
can
it's a
vouch for
specific
Alucard,
Okay,
he's
and use your
certain-
charm. Oh, they do not get to oppose their intuition. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Success.
you're good.
Well, it's very uncommon to let others just apply their trade, but I'll see what this man can do if you say that he's so good. And he just like kind of like rubs the sludge that you rubbed on him like away. Like what is this stuff?
It's healing draft. It'll get you right in your thing. It's in a physical form, like a sort of like strange consistency. It's been crushed from herbs.
Healing draught normally is a liquid.
Yeah, exactly. It's been crushed from the herbs that are used to make the liquid. Apparently, it works wonders on small cuts. You'll be
Yes.
fine, lad.
I see.
And I'm pretty much going to just be watching to see what happens to this guy. I'm just going to step back and just be like,
What was actually in there again?
Sludge.
Just sludge?
I don't know what it is. It's some sort of herb that I don't know what it does. It's the Corsite herb.
You put it on the wound. The gardener like looks at it. I don't feel any different. The doctor's like, doesn't seem to have had any effect. And then like,
Yeah.
I guess that must mean he's cured. He can get back to work straight away.
after a bit of time, you notice that like the gardener starts to like nod off a bit. Like he's like, oh, I'm finding it difficult to keep awake.
I had a funny feeling this was a knockout drug. Oh, really? You're feeling sluggish all of a sudden, are you?
Yes. Like my arms are heavy, my legs are heavy. Spaghetti
Oh.
on mom's sweater.
Damn it, mom spaghetti. It's like, oh, interesting. All right. Will you get some rest, lad? You should be all right in a bit. I need to have a quick word with the doctor here, if you don't mind. Doctor, could I speak to you outside?
Dr. Goodlove.
Oh yes. Nurse, just keep tending to the patients. Sister rather, not nurse.
And then I'm gonna just grab him, Chris, and put him up against the wall and say, right, what the hell's this stuff? And I'm gonna show him the sludge.
Like you hear like a rumbling, like the sister, like she's blind, her ears are well tuned. It's like, oh, there seems to be some sort of ruckus in the hallway. Perhaps one of you should go and take a look. He goes like, I don't know
Alan's
what
just
you're
gonna
talking
open
about.
the door and close it, isn't he?
Yeah, you see Alucard like holding the doctor.
Everything is fine.
It's like, well, someone's been keeping this herb. It's called the Gorsite herb. Do you know it?
Gorsite herb. Yes, I'm familiar with it. I adjusted my glasses as I said that, like the enemy thing, like with the finger in the middle of the glasses. It grows in the forest surrounding this area. It is quite common.
I'm gonna grab him by the arm, twist it behind his back, and march him to the room. Right, Chip, this way, and then just take him over to this room, where we find the sludge, and be like, right, well, tell me who this room is. This room is.
This is my room, good sir.
Right, open it.
Gale takes out like a key and unlocks it.
I push him in, and then close the
This
door
is
behind
where
me.
I conduct my studies.
Really? Move the bed.
I know that the herbs are underneath there. I have been doing some experiments to find out their properties.
Really? Because my friends say that a lot of people are getting sluggish. Have you been testing this without their knowledge on the people in this house?
I wouldn't dare. Perhaps the servants have just touched
Intuition.
this up themselves. Okay, do
You
intuition.
lied. Shit. That's an
The
initiative
servants do
again.
come in here to clean. Success.
I'll just say him anyway.
It doesn't seem sincere.
I do not believe you. And I take this chair and I put it against the door. And it's like, you're going to tell me a little more than that, buddy. Aren't you?
Who
Intimidation.
are you even? Why are
Who
you
am
here?
I? Who am I? I'm going to transform, Gris. Your worst fucking nightmare.
Ooh. Okay.
Now tell
And
me
also,
everything,
like,
you
you
shit.
know, you know that he smells weird. He has the same like ripe smell of ripe
Mhm.
vegetation around him.
Mm-hmm.
Do me an intimidation test, yeah.
A step easier because I'm transformed?
Yeah.
Ooh. Sounding.
Astounding success. I'm a trained physician from the University of Null. I've been hired to take care of these people. And yes, I might have been testing out the herbs, but it's only to help them, to see if I could use them to heal or to ease their pain.
Do I need another intuition, just to be sure?
What is this form you have taken upon yourself? You are a monster. You are a heretic.
Quick intuition to see if he was lying about that. Can't tell. And then I'm just gonna give him a little love tap, Gris. Oh shit!
A little love Oh no, you bruise his ribs.
Good thing you're a doctor, I guess.
So you give him like a body blow and you just hear like some of the ribs like cracking.
Hand over his mouth as I do this.
And he cannot really like handle pain. He's a timid doctor. He just like passes out in your arms.
Perfect. Right. Hopefully I'll think this is all a fever dream. I'm going to take the drug that's underneath there here, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm going to drag his body and then I'm going to pour it over him a bit, splatter it over him, and then I'm going to put it in under his nose.
Just the entire like fermenting bin.
What are you
Like,
spraying?
Not the entire fermented bin, no, I'm going to splatter it over his clothes, like take some splatter over his clothes, put it under his nose, then put him beside it, and make it look like he fell in it. And
Okay.
hopefully he'll think this whole thing was caused by the herbs.
yeah.
What are you spraying?
As you like drop him on the bed, his like
No, on the floor.
oh on
Like
the
he fell
floor.
in, like he fell into the tub.
Yeah, like out of his head, like his head like drops with palm open, like upwards. You see like the key to his room, like in his hand that he was holding earlier.
Yoink. And check his pockets, because I don't trust this fucker anymore.
He just has a scalpel on him. Nothing really, no other stuff. Just his clothing and a scalpel.
I don't know what this drug will do, so I'll take the scalpel away in case he hurts himself and put it on the table.
Okay.
And then I'm going to lock him in. Actually, I'm going to... No, I wanted this to make him think that he's... Yeah, actually, that's perfect. That's perfect. I've got an idea. Gris, is there a gap under this door?
Yeah, they're like wooden doors. They've got like a little opening at the bottom.
I'm going to lock the door again, and then I'm going to do my best to hurl the key so it lands near his body underneath the door, like full, like... Boom.
Okay.
So it looks like it's still
slide
there.
it
So,
like it's on an air hockey table.
yeah, trying to slide it over towards him, but I'll need to give it some force because there's a carpet there.
Yeah, do me like a ballistic skill. Just raw ballistic to see how well you slide this key in here.
Either way, as long as it gets in there.
Oof.
Okay, yeah, it gets in there, but you have no idea where it actually landed.
Yeah, you shouldn't think that I fucking did it then, and you'll think that was all them. Oh, hey,
Like
Peter.
that Peter is just like,
So, Peter, turns out, come on, mate. It turns out the
Did you
doctor was
change your
drugging
form
everyone.
already?
Yeah, of
Okay.
course. As soon as I walked out, I should have said it, but, you know, you always
What
assumed
happened
it's...
there, my lord?
Well, it turns out that doctor was drugging everyone for some sick experimentation with this drug. That's why everyone's sluggish in the mansion.
Oh, right.
I may have got a bit pissed off and cracked his rib, but I dumped him in some of his own drug, and then hopefully I'll think that was a bit you know,
He was drugging people.
yeah. That
Do you
hopefully
think
I
he
think
was
that never
drugging them
happened.
for?
What if he accidentally
Experimentation, he said.
inhaled-
Oh,
What if,
I genuinely
Okay.
believe him, though.
as long as
what if
it,
he accidentally inhales all the stuff you put near him and overdoses in
as
his
long as he
room?
didn't touch them,
Mhm.
I guess.
Well, if he does, it's his own fault. It's like, yeah, exactly. But keep it on the down low. Hopefully, he'll think that it was caused by the drugs that he fell into, quote unquote.
Drugs.
Yeah, the drugs I just mentioned that he was drugging everyone. Pay attention, Peter.
Oh, Alucard, how'd you talk with the doctor go?
Not well. He started passing out too.
Yeah, the gardener is like fully asleep now.
Oh,
He
dear.
just fully passed out.
Can I go upstairs?
I think there's some sort of pandemic going through here.
Yes, sorry, Philip.
Fellas, I think we should go and get a quick wash, make sure to sterilize ourselves.
Alucard, could I ask you
Mhm.
something?
Yes.
You ever heard any sort of ramblings about some kind of eye watching people?
I believe there's a god with that description, isn't there?
Is there? I was
I
asking
believe so.
because when I came into this room earlier, this
Oh,
dwarf here was
do you have-
raving about it.
Do you have lore theology?
Don't
This
think I
dwarf
do.
was
Let me check.
raving on about being watched by an eye. He was going mad.
No.
Because,
I've got Warfare, Heldry, Musalon.
Because
Nope.
Alucard mentioned this to you, Zolnet. You have lore theology, right? You can give me a role in that.
See if I can piece together the things in my mind to work out what he's talking about. I can.
Impressive success. You know that eyes are a common theme of the Chaos Gods that is hard to pronounce, of Tedinth.
The hard to pronounce one.
Yeah.
The one beginning with T.
N-T-C-H, Tzezinch.
However you
Snitch.
okay, however you pronounce it, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking
Not-
back on it, it does
Mhm.
remind me of the Chaos God. I honestly cannot pronounce that fucking name.
But that is,
Tzu-
with your impressive success, you know that there is some overlap, like Slanesh also has some eye-based symbols in its library, I guess.
They're more commonly associated with Slanesh has also been known to use them. I think this man has had a brush with some form of chaotic force.
Probably. That's probably where I heard from it.
Chaos, you say?
Sorry, no Britannians allowed.
If you think, thinking
Fuck
back
you.
on it, the Chaos Gods, I cannot
thinking.
pronounce it. That one are not either common symbol
Zinch.
among his.
I just
among
put it in
his
two text to speeches. It's Zinch.
Zinch.
Zeech.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like,
this is
what,
just a
like
French.
fancy.
leech?
Yeah.
Zeech.
Yeah.
Leech.
The Chaos God Zeech is known for using eyes as
Snitch.
symbols, is he not?
But it begins with an eye. Jove begins with an eye.
Mm,
J. Fuck.
the sister, like, she hears you, like, she's blind, she hears, she knows that you're
Mhm.
talking about this. You think
Yeah.
the chaotic forces are involved?
It's possible, since he was indeed ranting and raving about it. He may be in very grave danger of being corrupted by the Chaos Gods.
That is very worrying indeed.
We'll have to keep a close eye on the dwarf. I mean, like, was it the doctor that told us we just found him? They just found him somewhere after the attack.
You believe he's corrupted?
Oh, wait outside.
Do you
Oh,
know,
this one? Is this the dwarf?
You might want to come in here.
Do you know how
Yes,
to
this is
wield?
the dwarf.
Do you know how to wield heavy weaponry, priest?
Unfortunately, no. Why?
Open his mouth and pour this in.
Whoa!
Oh, it's in the
Oh.
Warpstone one.
It's the Shalia Lake water that I got.
Hearthstone.
It's the one I got from the top of the Shalia Lake. I've got 6 of them, so I'm gonna pour one down his throat.
The local shrine to Sigmar we have down here, the idol that is the hammer of Sigmar, is not actually an idol at all. It has been a relic that I have been keeping secret. It is a warhammer, only capable to be wielded by the strongest believers of Sigmar.
I don't believe I can wield heavy weaponry because it's not in my thing. Because I'm just a priest. I'm not a battle priest.
I mean, I
can.
can always teach you if you want me to teach you how to use
If
weaponry.
Gris would allow it as the GM to teach me to use heavy weaponry.
Sure. You can there are various ways you can learn how to wield this
Yeah.
thing, but for now, it's like having no experience with this. If you get it now and try to fight with it, you'll be like pretty bad with it.
As a relic of Sigmar, I would
literally-
want to protect it.
I
You
was
said
gonna
a
say
heavy
there's-
weapon?
There's 3 party members here.
Jesus,
that
I gotta
all
go
use
real.
heavy weaponry.
I gotta go real soon. So
I
I'm
do
a
want
bit
to just
worried
quickly
now.
blast through his stuff and not talk.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. You want to do
Yeah,
priest before you?
sorry.
You,
Just want to get the interesting stuff done.
She'll just pretty much like guide you through the shrine and like show you this
Alright.
relic. It is made out of dwarven craftsmanship. The hammer is a fine piece of dwarven craftsmanship. Its steel head inscribed with runes. The hammer is a superior craftsmanship hand weapon. The hammer is an ancestral relic, and anybody that knows anything of ancestral relics belonging to dwarves might know some things about this, but I don't think any of you have any related lore to that.
In the other game.
Yeah.
This one does.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I don't think we ever found the Echo Blade.
If you want it, priest, you can have it. You're gonna see it in the description, like something that
Yes,
you're not
yeah.
supposed to know, I guess. Like the thing where it says like failure to return it to the owner or clan will like put you in the book of grudges. You don't know that as like
I don't
dwarf.
know. That's why I wouldn't know that either. But yeah. But so I'd ask, how long have you been keeping this here?
Well, it was already here when I arrived. The men here just thought that it was your average religious icon dedicated to Sigmar, but upon further inspection, it was just a warhammer covered in dirt and vines.
Ooh.
Indeed.
But since this was in a shrine of Sigmar, I do believe that this is a weapon dedicated to Sigmar and a holy relic.
I mean, do I see any like in Sigmar inscriptions on the hammer or anything?
It has dwarven runes on it that you can't like read, but you do know that Sigmar likes his hammers. He mainly uses a hammer himself.
I mean, it's a
Well.
good weapon.
Well, if you think it would be safer away from here for now, I suppose
Yes,
I could
with
hold
all
on to it,
these,
keep the relic safe.
With all the attacks and the wounded just keep pouring in, I feel like this would be safer in the hands of a priest than just dusting away in some shrine.
No, it seems it would be safer. For now, I'll hold on. For now, I shall hold on to it and keep it safe and near.
You can drag that over into your inventory. And you, Alucard, put some holy water of Shalia
right down his throat.
on
Yep.
his throat.
It worked on Conan. It should work on him if
works on Conan.
truly thinks he's corrupted.
Wait.
then-
He's asleep, but he seems to be like drinking it down in his sleep, but he does not wake up by it.
Just
No, he won't wake up. So now that that's happened, I'm gonna wake him up. Snap, snap.
You just slap him around.
Alucard used wake
No,
up
light
slap.
slaps, and then if that doesn't work, it's going to get slightly harder.
Yeah, he's not waking up. He is under the, as you might guess, under the influence of this like plant.
Let me see
You're
if I
probably not
can-
going to wake Alucard. You're probably not going to wake him up like that. He was ranting and raving earlier. That doctor used quite a lot of that herb to sedate him because he was very.
I'd say I feel really bad now that I helped the doctor fucking.
I
drop
cough
this
really
person.
loudly when he's saying that, by the way.
Okay.
Don't want
Why are you
fucking
coughing loudly
rhyme,
exactly?
motherfucking-
I'd say, what was that liquid you put down his throat?
The Shalia Lake water, the holy water that we used before. If he's truly corrupted, it should help.
Ah, yes,
Wait,
that
you
should
took
truly
him
help him.
Yeah, remember I disappeared and I told you the lady. Oh wait, you weren't there.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
no.
never got my other buffs.
The lady of the lake showed up to me. Well, her messenger. Yeah, I know.
The
He had
thing
an interesting
sentence-
day that day. Okay, sorry guys, I do have to hop off now.
Okay.
No worries, man.
There's
Thanks.
still plenty of rooms to explore.
Yeah.
But for now,
Yeah.
since one person is jumping off, let's do a little like, what do you think you have gathered so far? Like, what information do you have stored in your pocket so far?
Okay, before I go, just want to say I would say this to the guys as well. I don't remember if it was the doctor or the sister that said this, but one of them said that during one of the battles with the beastman, the blacksmith, the dwarf, did disappear, and then they found him later. Like they don't know he was wounded, but they don't think he was wounded by beastman because they found him after the battle. So I think something happened to him. Just thought I'd tell everyone that.
Okay.
I don't know. I had so many suspicions. Like,
Yeah, other than that, there's everything else
Everything
else I written down, you guys already know. So I'll see you guys next time. See ya.
So yeah, I don't know why I feel that the cooks are gonna try and like drug the food to try and kill maybe the
Yeah.
Lord or something.
Yeah,
I have that feeling, and I
yeah.
also have a feeling that the librarian might be up to some sneaky shit. Like maybe he's some sort of spellcaster or a cult member or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, I'm just putting this shit out of my ass. I'm more interested in the holy war that I've noticed that Alucard's got, and I'm like, I never did get my other buffs. I'm still very heavily tainted.
I think it could be a coachman
Oh, what's
Okay.
that?
because he was acting sus.
You did
I'm sorry,
discover
did you-
that one of the coachmen was acting weird. That's true.
Yeah, I didn't know what else to put, so I just put sus.
I think outside influences are trying to get revenge on this guy. He's done something bad, and there's multiple people in here that are under the influence of something, and the doctor is drugging people to weaken everybody for an attack.
And
My plan is to find out what the Lord has done to piss these people off, and also what the fuck the Beastmen have to do with this.
Ah, yes, he gave away his firstborn.
Sorry, what was
Basement
the
son.
first thing you said, Alucard? I heard everything else, but I like started
Oh.
writing. I didn't pick up the start.
Oh, fuck, what did I start with?
Oh,
The
damn.
Lord has pissed off someone.
Oh yeah, I believe that the Lord's probably pissed off someone, and everybody's like, there's multiple people that are under the influence of something trying to get him. The doctor's trying to weaken everybody by doing the herbs. I know that he seemed like he was being sincere, but I don't.
Yeah.
Whether he knows just because he believes what it is true doesn't mean that he's under the influence of something else.
Yeah. So
You can believe it, but-
about like the Lord, at this point, multiple characters know that like this manor used to belong to a completely different Lord.
Yeah.
This Lord only recently came into ownership of it because of a arranged marriage that still has to happen. He's not married yet, and he's supposed to marry like a lady from the Brunner family, and there's a lot of like Brunner family heraldry, paintings and stuff in this manor, so you can piece together that the previous owner was probably of House Brunner.
I'm just wondering if they're the two in
Oh
the
yeah, the
graves.
librarian. He said he's been in this family's
Yeah.
care for ages.
That's actually a question, and I was going to ask the lady. I was going to ask her how long she's been working here.
I also know that she did
is
something
fairly
wrong.
new here. She arrived under the call for help in Uberstrike, that there were like constant beastmen attacks on this place, and that they were looking for healers, and she volunteered.
Okay.
I still want to know what she did to make her go blind. I'm curious now.
Yeah,
There's
and
something
I looked at the servants. None of them seem to act suspicious, except the one that doing a couple of stuff. You wanna count that as suspicious? And the doctor with the goo, I think Alucard took care of that with that debatably left tab. And that's it.
Okay. So to lift the curtain a little bit, it is very much like clue. Like not every room,
Yeah.
but a lot of rooms in this mansion have like a potential clue that you can learn, but you have to do like a specific thing to unlock
Yeah.
the clue, so to speak.
Yeah.
But you're doing good so far. But like you have until dinner to like find all the clues, but you absolutely don't have to find them all. The idea is that you find like enough to
Yeah.
come to like a conclusion, and then get your own like a conclusion of what's happening.
I'm
Good.
not going to dinner.
Quickly, start taking the paintings off the wall.
There's
Rob.
one other thing that I think. The
Okay.
weird poster on the wall that's calling to me.
Oh yeah,
Oh, what is
Aidan,
it?
you did
Calling you?
discover that. Would you discuss that
Yeah.
with the others?
I was going to, but
Shall we leave the room? There's no reason for us
Yes.
to be in here. Let's leave the room. Doodle-oo-loo-loo.
Are you going with them as well this time, Zolnet? Oh, he's not here anymore. I'm talking to
Yeah,
someone.
he'll just stay and heal, and
Yeah.
we'll just go and have a little chat. He'll keep the blind woman busy. He'll probably fuck
Oh.
her.
I'm
He'll
gonna
keep
leave
her
Peter in
busy.
here for now as well, just
Yeah,
like
Peter.
assisting.
Peter, guard the place.
Actually, Peter, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you try this Bugsman?
Oh, it's poison,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah, just if you start feeling sleepy, let me just a sip. I'm wondering if they've done something to the drink. It'll just make you sleepy, I promise. If it is.
Okay. Consume alcohol rolls off toughness, right?
You only bleed slightly from the anus. Don't worry.
Just. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty strong, my lord. And he's like barely keeping it down. What is this stuff?
Bugsman, made by the dwarfs.
Oh, it's good shit, good stuff.
Yeah, it is good.
That was some good shit. Just
I'll
imagine
take
Peter going, "Oh, it's good
Oh,
shit, my lord."
No, I like it. I like that you get more comfortable around me. It's like, right, good lad. Just let me know if you start feeling a bit woozy, okay?
Okay, shall I stay here and assist with the bandaging and whatnot, or do you have another task for me?
Could you keep an eye on that fellow over there that was causing the ruckus and make sure he doesn't attack those two?
Will do.
Good lad. See you in a bit. And we'll go
So-
over here and have a little chat. So I totally knocked the fuck out of that doctor. It turns out he was
On
drugging
the other
everyone.
side of the door, you hear like, "Where's my shoes? Where's the box with my shoes?"
Huh?
What?
What?
Excuse me?
You look at you see like Lord Rickard
Oh.
and his servant that gave you the job that was on the coach with you, Hendrik. Like, I
Yeah,
don't know, my lord. All the boxes they're still like spread around. He's just very hastily like moving stuff around. They're settling in, like moving into this room.
I'm just gonna leave him to that.
Well,
Should
hello,
I tell him?
adventurers. Have you seen a box with shoes?
No.
I lost my shoes. They were made by the finest cobbler. Oh well. See you at dinner, I guess.
Yeah, see, I didn't.
Would I
Okay.
know where his shoe boxes are, considering I put down all the fucking boxes?
They were all locked. You didn't peek to see what was inside, so you don't know.
Let's go
Try
over it.
checking in the corner.
Well, thanks for moving them inside. Your help is greatly appreciated. Any other news you have to report?
Yeah, why is every time someone mentions dinner, they're laughing?
That is a good point.
It's please come in.
Mm-hmm.
Kill him.
That is
Oh, that's
that is one of
amazing.
the things that I was hinting at before. That some of the staff has been acting weird lately. They seem to just giggle at the slightest things.
Well, should I reveal this yet
Um,
about the doctor?
that wouldn't really help much.
Yeah, not at this moment in time.
Reveal what?
It's like what we have our suspicions that someone's drugging the staff. Just don't eat dinner.
Drugging the staff to what extent?
They're acting funny, they're passing out, and we found this weird stuff. And I just give them, like, not the leather vial, but like the little tiny vial, the original one that I had.
Don't eat dinner, you say?
Yeah, there's this weird substance. It's made from a herb that knocks people out.
Well, if
We're
you
trying to find the source.
if me, the lord of the house, and his esteemed guests do not show up for dinner, that is gonna raise suspicion that might alert.
Hmm.
Do you want me to keep an eye on the cook?
Yes, keep an eye on the cook. Make sure they don't put anything in dinner.
Well, I'll leave it into your hands, but I have to make an appearance at dinner. But I'll try not to
Absolutely.
eat.
Yeah,
that's the
try your
thing.
best to eat as little as you can. We'll keep our halfling friend on the cook.
Very well. I'll just be here in my room, settling. It has been a long day.
I believe Philippe needs to have a word with you. I'll leave you to your business.
Yeah. What?
The poster downstairs in the servant's
Halfling good.
master's room. Well, not room, but like where he stays. With the piano in and the curtain that's covering the painting.
Oh, the sitting room, yes.
What is that poster?
The
The
poster.
painting.
Oh, the painting. It was here already when I got ownership of the manor. It is hard to describe what it is. It is what would they call it? Like realistically, what do they call the kind of art that's like Picasso and stuff like that, where it's not really like it's just
Abstract.
shapes. It's abstract art.
Okay. Do you hear weird noises when you go closer?
Noises? Like what?
Oh yeah.
Like people. I was not expecting that.
Sorry, I had to.
This is an old mansion. It creaks under the weather.
I'm more on about like voices, demons.
They talk to me. They understand.
Hmm.
I don't know. It may have been just random people talking in the corridor.
Well, I can ask Gregor about it. He's in charge of the servants that do the cleaning in that room, if
Could
they have heard
you-
any whispers.
Could you not? I think something's with him.
Well, he recently got wounded. He looks like he got wounded pretty badly. Have you seen his face?
Yes, I have, but could we keep this a secret with him and not talk to him? Maybe say we're my partners, but I don't
Okay.
think we should tell him.
I won't say a thing.
Okay. But,
But if you want to look at the painting, you'll have to request my presence. I have stated that nobody is to interact with the painting without me being there. It seems to be worth quite a bit of money. It is quite rare. I don't want any scrapes or anything to come onto it.
well, then can I request a permission
After dinner.
after dinner? Well, I'll talk to my companions about that as well.
I have quite some moving to do. Don't you touch that painting.
Oh,
I'm
no!
I'm totally gonna touch that painting.
Wags his finger. No. Is there anything else I can do with you? I've got quite a bit of moving left to do.
Your coats, guys.
Yes? The man in charge of the transports?
Do you trust them?
Well enough. They've risked their life bringing supplies back and forth from the town to here. They have gotten into a couple of fights.
Okay.
It would be weird to risk your life for somebody that you intend to betray, would it not?
Yes, it's just acting suspicious.
You ever play
Oh.
the Telltale Game of Thrones game?
I guess.
Because that happens.
I'll see you later.
See you. Good luck on your investigation. Okay. You're all
Guys,
going
where you
downstairs.
gone?
Yeah.
Where you gone?
I'm going downstairs.
Okay. I need to
The
tell you
ground
about
floor.
the thing then.
What about what?
The painting.
What about painting? The one with I don't remember getting the name of. The one with the Bruner night on it.
No, follow me.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. There's also a weird rug in the library as well.
A weird rug.
Yeah, it's
She
kind of
has
got
a
like
name. No.
It's got a
Knock
weird.
knock.
It looks like alchemy kind of signal.
Yes, come in. This is
Simple.
the public sitting room where the master of the house just sits and discusses business and whatnot. You don't need to knock to come in.
Okay.
Ah, so when's
Hello,
the orgy?
Gregor.
Greetings.
Ah!
Oh, you
Do
know
you
me
hear
by
that?
name. Who might you be, sir?
I am your GM from another world.
Ah, I see.
It's like, hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You have quite a unique armor set there that you are wearing.
You're quite a unique face.
It's got wounded during the beastman attack. I'm
Yeesh.
not not
Your
my
eye okay?
not my proudest moment. It is calm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you need something for the pain, my friend?
Do you not hear that?
No.
No problem. Let's see. Hear what? Yeah, shut up, Conan.
That is it.
No, it was him.
Yeah, if you turn up the global.
I can hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
So what brings you here to the sitting room? You wanna have a smoke, have a drink, or anything like that? Should I call the servants?
Have you got
I'm just gonna pull this thing aside.
We're
Wait,
not.
no, the master said nobody's allowed.
Doing it again anyway.
I'm gonna look
face
away.
down, face down.
He runs out to go and get the master.
I've looked away.
Yeah, I look down.
I look straight at it.
Okay.
I
I'm
remember the
looking
last time I
straight
looked
at it.
a weird thing. I went blind. So I'm just looking straight at the ground.
Challenging cultist.
I think I have a thing for cool though.
Is it for corruption?
Is it for fearless?
Uh,
Cool oppose intimidation, fear, and terror.
yes for Mckadow. Can't say for Milo.
Okay, I've got 2 in it, so I guess challenging with 2 success level extra. Is that how you're working it, or
What does your talent do?
fearless everything? I've got 2 in it.
Oh,
Like
but that's
cool-
against that's against
Fear, terror.
But it's against like coming from creatures or men and stuff like
So
that.
this isn't the creature in the painting or anything?
No.
Okay. And I think I have something else because I have too much shit.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the picture. I'm looking straight at the ground. Last time I looked at something weird, wonderful, and colourful, I went blind, and then woke up on Albion.
I don't. You know what? Let's just do it. There's probably something there, but whatever.
So yeah, just challenging cool test for the both of you.
It's not corruption, right?
No.
Oh, I won.
Marginal failure. And
I
marginal
won!
Failure. You
He
suddenly...
succeeded.
Oh, you've updated it to +1 success. So Alucard, you don't know why, but you're compelled to just walk away from it. You want to get as far away from this thing as you can.
What does it look like though? Before I start freaking out.
Why are you walking away?
Oh, there's something wrong with that fucking thing. What does it look like?
Milo.
You're not even looking at it, and I turn him around forcibly.
You succeed, but now you must make me a corruption test.
Me?
Is it chaos?
It is chaos corruption, yeah.
And also, Conan's now looking at the painting because he called me a pussy. I forced him to turn around.
I will hit him with my knuckle dusters, good sir.
Oh, no, you're the pussy. Eh? Okay, you want to fight me? Okay.
Hey, mate. I don't want to look at corruption. I look at corruption, I'm fucking getting a
But yeah,
mutation.
Alucard, you pretty much have to leave the room.
Oh, I have to leave the room?
Yeah.
But what did it look like?
I'll show you in a second. I'm just like looking
Oh,
at
okay.
corruption.
Is
I
everything
have
okay, Alucard?
Tackle him!
Take him down.
Where you going, Gregor? No, I'm not going to tackle him.
Why am I looking it up? On my PDFs, I can just do it in game.
Oh.
Is everything okay, Milo?
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. Everything seems fine.
I mean, I ain't looking. I have a bad feeling an Alucard just left the room for some reason.
Moderate. So moderate exposure.
2 points in it.
Okay. So you just must make me a challenging endurance or challenging cool test. But you have resistance,
Which means he honestly passed the first test to resist a specific threat, magic, poison, disease, mutation every session.
Okay,
Oh, so you do it once every session?
Yeah, you can automatically succeed this one, but that'll be like year 1 for this session.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you resist it. I will show the little picture. But only Alucard and Milo have seen this.
I don't see. There it is.
It's
That is a chaos god. That is a picture of a chaos god there. What the fuck?
It's a-
That's what I'm saying. It's a walkout.
It's a
I'm gonna
butthole.
I'm gonna put the curtain away. Like put the curtain away.
we meet again.
What are you doing? You're pulling the curtain away?
On it.
Oh, like you close it again, like shh.
He's drawing the curtain.
All right, Connor.
Ah.
Yeah, you can look up now.
What was it?
Well, I think it explains a lot. Now it's two things. It might have been a ball or might have been an eye, but who knows?
I mean, the dwarf was talking about an eye, so maybe it was, maybe it was an eye.
Well,
If it was a butthole, it was definitely probably Slanesh.
Yeah, that is a picture of a chaos god there. I've only just gotten the lady's fever. The last thing I'm going to do is stay in the fucking room with that thing.
It looked like an eye. Maybe that was.
Yeah, that is a chaos god.
Yeah, I forgot to say it again, but like, same description counts for you guys as well. As soon as you enter, strange sense of foreboding, like goosebumps, like cold breath, all that kind of stuff.
And phone ringing.
And phone ringing.
So wait, has the Lord already seen this picture? Because he didn't want anybody going in there without his permission.
Yeah, we should move away from the room before they get down here. Let's get near.
I mean, Gregor already went snitching.
Yeah, he went snitching, exactly. Let's go hide for a second so we can talk.
So when we see him, we just stab him. Oh wait, isn't this the boss's room as well?
Yep. But we just need a rest to talk for a second. Okay. Right. So if he knew about that painting and he's telling us not to do that, and that's against the master's orders, then the master here is clearly up to no fucking good. Or he's being influenced by a chaos god. That's fun.
Looking at the painting, there's a high chance he's being influenced.
Especially since he said not to look at it, which means he knew what was there.
If only we had the priest.
Where did you go?
Over here.
Okay.
We moved so that
I just sat down.
we have more time.
Yeah, no, I'm showing you this way.
Ugh.
I mean, we know that artifacts can infect people. I mean, that's what happened to Susie when she got influenced with the fucking old jizzy staff.
So she says.
I mean,
Yeah, we don't know that. Yeah, it might have been just an excuse.
I know that.
There's something else. There's meant to be a witch hunter coming.
Oh, excellent. That prick.
Perfect. That prick.
From Uberstone.
Yeah, I met one in
Prick?
Uberstrike that's just an ass. I'm hoping it's not going to be him.
Yeah,
He'll be
that's
no
all.
help at all.
We should do something about that painting, destroy it.
It's easy. You just
I
burn
mean,
it.
the witch hunter will destroy it when he sees it, won't he?
Yeah, I try to destroy something linked to the Chaos Gods. Good luck trying to do that with ease. I lean against this desk.
Philippe, do you know why he's keeping this painting?
Why is he keeping what?
The painting.
The painting.
I do not know, but I know it belonged to the previous lord, and then he just kept it.
So he says.
I mean, you say destroying something of the Chaos Gods. I've done that before.
What?
Destroyed something of the Chaos Gods.
What?
What did you destroy?
The staff.
Staff.
Yeah, what Susie had.
I just remember you guys tell me nothing about that. She's been influenced by staff.
I was not paying attention to that. I was too busy sticking every single sword and thing I had into Griffith.
That was fair. That was fair. You did have your own shit to deal with, but
I
yeah,
didn't see
There's a
any
lot
of that.
going on.
I was
there was a
outside
lot
the whole
going on.
time.
Yeah, there was.
I mean, like I do,
corruption,
like outside the game, I do remember this, but Alucard doesn't because he was like burning
Yeah,
that guy
I'd
and
just
throwing him
say-
out the window. He was killing all the generals.
Yeah, I just go. Yeah, pretty much. It was just an old corruptive staff of Grandpa. Oh, what the fuck was his name?
Nurgle.
Nurgle. That was it. I was like, yeah, Nurgle's old Grandpa Nurgle.
And she
Had
took it.
his influence in it.
The
Is
god
it
I would
me?
align myself with.
Yeah. Isn't it weird, like how many like anti-gods we've had to deal with at the moment? The
Anti-gods. The Chaos Gods are still gods.
Yeah, so that was
Good
Conna
point.
messing up then. Yeah, isn't it weird that how many chaos gods
see?
we've actually like had to deal with?
Considering I had the messenger of the gods come out of a lake, even though they've been abandoning me my whole life. Not really.
Okay, I'm just gonna take
Pausing something.
a quick 5-second break here because I need to go to the toilet.
5
I think
seconds.
it's a brilliant idea.
5
Right, I need
seconds.
at least 20
Tell you about
minutes. That'll be alright.
Anyway, I'm totally gonna go steal some of that drugs that Doctor has and use it later.
He's covered in it, but yeah.
Hey, if it knocks people out, it will be useful.
Yeah. I've got a big fucking leather vial full of it, so that'll be useful. I need to get Peter out of here alive. I'm worried he's going to get murdered in this.
Not sure he's fine.
I need him
For what?
because the vampires are linked to the possibly linked to the ring that I got from the messenger, so I'm trying to figure out if this is a trick or not. I'm skeptical that they would shine their favor upon a fucking vampire like myself, and I've killed people. You know, I consider myself an all right person, but by Warhammer standards, but I'm still, I'm not a good guy.
I mean, it is weird that out of all people, Aidan was the most likely to have the Lady of the Lake appear to him or her messenger, but surprisingly, it was you.
Possibly me. I want to find out if the Sylvanian vampires are linked to this fucking ring, because that wizard showed me a book that apparently the vampires are linked to a ring that's to do with a religion.
Vampires and religion.
Weird, right?
They're two opposites.
We're literally being abandoned by the gods. They hate undead. Why now?
I'm back.
Looking back,
Hello.
kind of went for a shit or something.
Oh, okay. You guys discussed anything new?
I was just telling them about what the wizard told me. I said I need to get Peter out of here alive.
And I told him that I'm going to steal the Doctor's shit. Knocking people out was useful.
Yeah.
Might end up killing some other gods. Just so.
So Yeah, I was just telling him about the link possibly between the ring, and then I need to get Peter out of here alive so we can get to Sylvania.
Okay,
Just
cool,
want to see the
cool.
lady.
Yeah.
Or the faint interest.
Yeah, because
But-
as I was saying to him, like I highly doubt that the gods are shining upon an undead. They hate the undeads, from what I know.
But about this whole mission, who are we now suspicious of? The
The Lord.
Lord or the servants? Because they're all servants are also.
Everyone.
Everyone that's been near the painting.
The
But I don't think the servants would be even near the painting, and they're still acting.
He was standing
Really
right
weird.
next to the painting.
No, like the cooks and the other people that laugh. when
You don't
we
have to
talk
look
to
at
them.
it to have the whispers of the gods in your head.
The Lord did say that like the servants clean there.
Yep.
All right, maybe we need to destroy the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even kill the Lord.
I'm not killing the Lord if I don't have to. Alucard's trying to make the world better now. This is being goal.
I just want to kill
Before he
some
dies.
beastmen.
I just want you to tell me that some paintings are expensive, and I'm gonna try to steal them.
That not yesterday, last time. I didn't even swing a sword.
Chris,
I
while
just
we're in
chased
here,
after.
can I have a nosy around his office for clues now that I suspect him? I want to check his personal desk
Okay.
drawers and stuff.
I guess I'll help him.
Yeah, check the books, check the files, check the globe, but check everything. I check the globe especially.
I'll just guard the door and make sure
Mhm.
if anybody's coming in, let
The
them know.
study. A cramped room lit by a tall candelabra in one corner and contains a chair and a large deck. Sheaves of parchment and leather-bound ledgers are stacked high on the desk, on which are also strewn writing tools and an abacus.
Since we probably already pissed him off, I'm going to steal the writing tools.
You can see that the Lord has he's been poring over documents of his predecessor, like of the House Brunner. But just a whole bunch of legal official documents, a lot of politic things.
Mm-hmm.
No real clue here, to be so blunt.
Okay.
Quickly check if there's any hidden
Totally stole his writing
floorboards.
kit, though.
Okay, you can add yourself a writing kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, check for hidden floorboards and also a hidden
I'm
bit
gonna
in
go
the
out.
desk.
I'll what's out.
Yeah, I think we're the best bet here, but since he's gone and snitching us, is to split up so they can't find us all at once and just try and do our own thing.
Or we could lie our way out of it.
Okay, what's
We could lie our way out of
for
it.
now?
I haven't really checked the north. Has anyone?
Check the north.
Mhm.
Not really.
If it is
No.
north because the building's flipped. Let's go check it out. I want to check out the kitchens if we can find them. What's in this place?
Oh yeah, I already checked that place, Conan. It's just
Right.
bolts and armor.
Food. I'd assume the kitchens are on the opposite side of this hall.
Oh look,
the-
there's
Fire's
Are
really
these
loud.
stairs?
This looks
here.
like a kitchen.
with
Hello
the-
there.
They are stairs, but it just leads up to a balcony overseeing the dinner table, like the great hall balcony. There's no room up there. Hello? Oh, so many in the kitchen. What brings you here? She's slaving away, working away, preparing food and stuff like that.
We've
There's two
heard
servants in here.
some very nasty rumors. We've been sent to check on the food, make sure there's nothing wrong with it.
Help yourself. I'm quite busy. I can't really talk.
Okay, and just go looking around. Just look around, guys. See if you can find the goo.
And she's just
Any-
milling around, moving back and forth, just being busy.
I'm just going
Do
to
you
casually flip through things. Look like I'm not too interested. See if I can find any of the goo or anything suspicious in any of these crates. It's like,
Yeah,
Do you need any help?
She turns to you. No, I'm good. I know what I'm doing, and I've got the servants to help me out. And you smell the smell of wine coming strongly from her.
Any of the
What was
goose
that?
ready?
push her in the fire.
Yeah, you can make me perception rolls if you're looking around the room.
Is it eyes?
Eyes, touch, whatever you're doing. If you're just looking, if you're actively moving stuff about.
Oh, I was gonna say if I'm touching, I should get definitely a plus, Chris.
I'm not looking. I'm just looking for food.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the kitchen is a spacious room, red brick wall rising up high to the ceiling. There is a sweltering fire burning in one of the two huge fireplaces, with spits over the flames, cooking haunches of venison and a whole goose for tonight's meal. The aroma of roasting meat is mouth-watering. A large table dominates the room, covered in all manner of kitchen implements, sharp knives and cleavers, trenchers for the evening meal, and a cauldron full of chopped vegetables.
So I assume we find nothing.
She just been drinking.
Uh,
That's all it is.
He smells like alcohol. That's what you noticed. But yeah, you just like food stuff and like kitchen stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. You don't find any like sludge.
Everything seems to be in order.
Yes. The food will be done for tonight. It'll be a hearty meal. It'll be my best cooked goose yet. Or are you
Have
having
you-
the venison instead?
I'm having the goose. Have you had any treatment from the doctor, any of you?
Some of the servants got hurt. That's all I know. You can ask the two over there.
Excuse me, you two.
Yes.
Two questions for you. Have you ever received any treatment from the doctor, and have you ever seen that painting in the main hall?
Yes. My name is Gunnar, and I've been treated by the doctor.
Did you feel tired afterwards?
Yes, like sluggish.
Did you see anything like this? And I show him the little vial.
Don't know.
Does this smell smell familiar? I'm not gonna hold it to his nose or anything. Just pop it. Just
Yes, I feel like I've smelled this before, like vegetable-y.
I believe the doctor's been using this in his treatments. And what about the painting? Have either of you seen it?
The painting.
Aye, the one in that hall in the south. I believe it's south. The building flips over. One with the rug with the bear or a wolf or whatever. I think it's a wolf. It's a wolf. One with the piano in it.
Yeah, it actually specifies which servants have been like cleaning in there. I'm just trying to find it. Which two is it again? Not in here. Give me a second. Forgot in whose description it is. Yes, no. Will Dame. Gertie and Todd are believed to clean there. One of them has gotten a terrible. I don't know what it is. He's just sneezing all the time.
Right.
Ah, he's the bloke I spoke to earlier with the priest.
Do you know where he is at the moment? You'd have a word with him.
He was.
I'm talking to these two.
I was about to say he was sleeping at one point.
Yeah, I believe he's currently on break. Like, both Gertie and Todd are a bit off lately. They're always falling asleep in the strangest of places.
Yes, I imagine they are. Okay, Conan, could you take me to where you saw him last?
I think I know where it is.
Milo, could you take me where you saw him last?
I think it was in this room. There was a guy
Alright.
resting.
Can you please get out of the kitchen? I've got quite a bit of work to do.
I'm gonna grab some of the celery and just take it out with me. I'm just
Sure,
eat
help
it.
yourself.
Thank you.
prick.
She's getting annoyed with like you guys just being in her face in the kitchen here.
Sorry. Thanks for your hospitality.
Next time, bring a drink.
Oh,
Gertie, or whatever you're called. Gertie.
You want a drink?
Any alcohol?
Yeah. I've got
I-
wine.
I'll leave you with him.
Why? Have you got any drinks,
No,
Lee?
I was gonna go and get her one,
Oh, alright.
and then I looked at her. Ugh.
Right. All
Wow.
women need love, even ugly chicks.
Hello.
Are you offering her any alcohol?
Oh, I won't let me post it. Can. Yeah. I'll offer her the wine that is in a healing drow bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You're still carrying that. That's hilarious.
I've got 4 of them.
She
I'm
is
free
addicted
now.
to alcohol. When offered a drink, Carla must make an average plus 20 cool test, which she just did. And she failed it. So now she will do almost anything to have it. Like as soon as you show her the alcohol, she's like, "Oh, I need it. I want it. I'll do everything. I'll do anything I can for it."
I'm assuming, were we still in the room where this was happening, or did you do this after?
Colin walked back in when
After.
you guys like walked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd he go?
Well
No,
done.
it's good.
I just go, oh, you can have this if you tell me your plans.
What plans? I plan to cook dinner.
Perfect. Just give her it.
Nice. And she's a stocky woman, 35 years old, fierce blue eyes, flushed cheeks, brown hair, tied in a bun. She wears chef clothes stained with blood and food.
Blood of our enemies.
I'm curious though, where did you get the meat from? The mill?
The meat, where it's from? Mostly from the surrounding forest, but the goose got brought here from Uberstrike.
It's elves.
I'm sorry, did you say the goose got brought here from Uberstrike?
Yes?
How long ago?
Oh,
Uh,
God. I think I know where you're going with this.
rotten
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Half a day ago, they arrived together with the Lord. He came back from his trip to Uberstrike.
Ah, what was the Lord doing in Uberstrike? Do you know?
I do not. Lord does not tell me his business.
Okay. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed that drink. And who knows? Maybe we could have another one later. If I'm still here.
I look forward to it. And you, like, she takes like a sip, and she's immediately like tipsy. You can tell that she can't really like hold her liquor.
Yeah, Gus, I thought of something.
Okay.
Every woman has
I'm gonna go out to the card,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you. You want me to go check out his room since he's gonna be looking for us?
Yeah. See if he's still there.
All right.
Make sure he's
Yeah,
not stupid.
You guys enter this room, and you see like a servant just sleeping in one of the chairs. There's like
I'm going to try and wake him up.
a little religious icon in there, like dedicated to Sigmar, like a little statue.
I'm going to give him a little shake. Excuse me, sir. What was it, Grotty?
Todd. This is Todd.
This is Todd. Todd?
Hmm?
Todd?
Yes?
You okay?
Yes, yes. Oh, who are you? Whoa, who are all
This
of
the
you?
guy with the busted arm?
Yeah.
It's like, Todd, just need to ask you some questions. You see that painting in there? Yes, we're working for your master. We've been asked just to ask about some strange things going on, as I'm sure you've noticed. Your sluggishness and such.
Yes, yes.
We're thinking maybe it has something to do with that painting. Have you gazed upon it?
The painting? Yes,
Mhm.
I clean it every now and then, get the dust off it.
Have you heard ever such whisperings? Like I'm sort of like crouched down, like in his eyelid now.
Gives me a strange feeling, but it's hard to think. Like, I've been sleeping most of the time.
Have you been seeing the doctor?
Yes, ever since I got hurt in the Beastman attack, he's been tending to my wounds.
We discovered this, and I show him the little green thing. Don't go to the doctor anymore.
Yes, that's his medicine.
This
Helps with the
isn't
pain.
medicine. No, it doesn't, lad. This knocks you out.
Is this why I'm so tired all the time?
don't let the doctor treat you anymore. We're looking into it. Don't raise a panic. Don't raise a stink. We don't want everyone running by causing a panic. But yes, don't take it anymore. Okay.
Where is the
Here.
doctor?
Here, buddy. He's currently getting a taste of his own medicine. If you catch my drift.
Occupied.
And here, trust me, and take this. This will help with your arm.
Potion of pain denied. You feel no pain whatsoever for 1d10 hours. Once this potion takes effect, you ignore any test penalties related to pain. Ooh, okay. You wanna roll the d10?
Sure.
He like gulps it down. Well, if you say so. Just drinking a liquid from a stranger. For 7
Sure thing,
hours.
random stranger.
We have a lot of girls in Dover like that.
Now this is just to numb the pain. This doesn't heal you.
I see.
So don't go putting too much strain on that arm.
So where is the doctor?
When I said he's got a taste of his own medicine, I mean I literally gave him a taste of his own medicine. I shake the green vial.
Oh.
He's having a little sleepy sleep.
I see.
I wanted to make sure. Yes, he said it was for the greater good to test this medicine, but I disagree with experimentation.
I'm just a simple servant, my lord. My task is not to ask questions. But, I believe
Just
Gertie has also been seeing the doctor.
Gertie?
Yes.
Which one's Gertie?
He's one of the female servants. I don't know
Does
where
she
she
have
currently
quarters?
is, though.
I'll have to have a look for her, make sure she's alright then. Right, you keep yourself safe and keep away from that doctor, okay? And try not to go near that painting until we're done, okay?
What about the lord? Does he know of any of this?
Not yet. We need to talk to him. We don't want to bother him with every little detail. He says he's very busy getting his room set up.
Well, I like to stay out of this.
Yeah, just keep your head low, lad. We don't want you getting caught up in any shenanigans.
Okay, and he's like visibly nodding off again.
Yeah. You get some sleep, bud. I'll leave him to it.
Alucard, I found out some news.
What did you find?
I think the cook's an alcoholic.
That's great news, Connor. We can use it.
You could probably use that in order to get some information if she knows something.
I mean, it would have already
If only you knew
already
where that
worked. They already
cellar
gave
was
us
full
the
of
wine.
alcohol.
I'll have a little chat with her.
Also- What is this little idol here?
That's
It's,
Sigmar.
Yeah.
I
You
thought it was
heretic.
just a bard. Who's Sigma?
I'm just following. Do you know? I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, Amano, you're going upstairs.
Yep.
Back to the upper floor. Pull you to the scene. Oh, so you're gonna try to figure out where the Lord went, yeah?
No, I already know he's at the painting looking for us, most likely, so I'm gonna go to his room.
Okay. His room
And
is
I'm gonna-
indeed empty.
I'm gonna search his room real quickly.
Yeah, it's filled with piles of crates and boxes as he's like unpacking like his wardrobe and effects. A giant 4-poster bed groans under the weight of the boxes piled onto it. A window looks out over the garden below and the forest surrounding the lodge. On the wall to the right of the window is a book cupboard holding all manner of old and new books.
So nothing suspicious.
Do me a perception test, but it's normally very hard. Do you have anything that can like help you in this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Other than my night vision, but I don't think that helps.
No, it's not like obscured by darkness or anything.
So perception hard.
Very hard actually, a minus 30.
Oof.
Why are you short-sighted?
An impressive failure. Ooh,
God
close, but no cigar.
Plus 10. Plus 10 it.
I'm thinking about a fortune.
Dark Dale.
When I went on this tutorial card,
I mean, why not? He's the leader of the Rat Gang.
Am I?
well, shit.
That's why you shouldn't listen to me.
You know, whatever was here to find you, do not find it.
Rub salt in the wound.
Well, there is nothing. I'll just go back.
But you do think something is like off with the room, like you have like a weird feeling around it.
before I go back, I'm gonna go take some of the shit the doctor has.
Well, his room is locked.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm gonna do.
Ah. You open the door, you see the doctor is there just laying in his own sludge, unconscious.
I'll laugh a
I had
bit.
a door.
It's like you step on like a key, like ah.
I'll throw the key at him.
Just chuck it at him.
And then I'll take some of the vials, take some of the goo, and yeah.
Okay, you're just filling a vial with some of the sludge.
Yeah.
You can add a leather vial of sludge to your miscellaneous items. Or just vial of sludge or whatever, you don't have to specify that it's leather.
Let me just do my thing again.
Astounding success, yeah. Door is closed again. Doctor kinda like groans like oh as you're like in there.
And then I'm gonna go down.
Cool. And while he was up there, where have the rest of you gone?
I'm in the kitchen.
Okay.
I went outside.
Okay. You're back again in my kitchen. I'm quite busy.
I know you're busy, my lady, but and I'm going to reach into a bag and I'm going to tap the Bugsman's and make sure she sees the label. Moment of your time in the other room here.
Oh, damn it. What was it that you needed to do? Cool? Yeah, average
Cool.
cool.
But this is Bugsman's, Chris. Challenging cool. It's Bugsman's, man.
He still really wants it.
He really wants it.
What
Moment of your time?
you have there?
That's Bugsman.
It's the good
Taking
shit.
a smoke break. Make sure that the meat doesn't burn. Servants, chop chop.
I'm going to sit here and then I'm going to just hold the bottle and I'm just going to be like, close the door, come. Yeah, perfect. You know. I was like, so, my lady, could you answer just a quick few questions for me?
Questions?
Yeah, just a few. Like, for example, my friend said that people were laughing whenever they mentioned dinner. Why is ghosts and venison so funny?
I don't know. The servant in there has been joking all day about goose or loose and stuff like that. He's an odd one.
And he's been seeing the doctor, has he? I'm pretty sure he said that. Is it the same one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gunnar.
So maybe he's just feeling a bit woozy from that. This is in my internal monologue. And it's like, could you do me a favor? When we're preparing dinner, would you keep one eye on the Lord for us, and in exchange, you'll get this lovely bottle.
One eye on the Lord. I can't really leave the kitchen. The kitchen, my lord.
Just if he tries to do anything with the food or anything.
Oh, I see.
Would you just let us know?
For the ale?
For the ale.
Yes, of course.
And I hand it to her. Ah, you're a good woman, Carla.
Thank you. I hope you'll be enjoying dinner later.
I hope so too. And
I'm
do
putting
me
my
one other
all into,
favor.
like making it the best I've ever made it.
Do me one other favor. Avoid the doctor. We're doing a little sort of private investigation, and
Doctor, he's a coward. He's a weak man. Don't like
yeah,
him.
yeah. We don't either. We're suspicious of him. So just if he offers you anything, don't take it. Even if it looks like alcohol.
He's been offering, but I'm not taking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
The Bretonian's probably going to be after you as well. Not me, the other one.
Ah.
With a knife.
She didn't sound perturbed from
Is
that.
he a
She
drinker?
sounded,
I've seen him drink.
Well, perhaps we'll share a glass. But for now, I must get to cooking.
Yes, thank you very much for your time. Enjoy the bottle.
Very good looking. What's cooking?
And Chris, do I hear anything?
Where are you?
chicken tenders.
Over here.
Yeah, you hear
Right.
like people
I'm worried
talking.
about Milo.
Does it sound like the Lord?
It does sound like the Lord and his his servant, his manservant.
Do I hear what they're talking about?
Make me a
No,
perception test.
I thought I already did.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, I did not see that there. Our success level of +5.
Hi, Milo.
You hear Lord Rickard go, where's the painting? Where is the painting gone?
Oh.
Where's the painting on? Oh shit. Chris.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a chair
Okay.
and I'm gonna block the door.
I guess I'm walking across the courtyard. Is this happening? I guess I'm not here yet.
Going.
You see a halfling like dragging a chair across the rug.
Yeah, as soon as he puts it up against the door, I'm going to imagine going to open this door and be like,
Not now.
what's happening?
I think the painting is missing, and there's something off in his room. I was gonna block the door to give you some time to look to it, but now the painting is missing.
All right, I'll make a run for it, and I'm going to just go and get upstairs to this wherever to his room for the suspicious thing
Can I
Milo
need
wants to
it
be
first?
checking.
And I'll block the door, Chris.
Okay.
Ow!
Gordon and Philippe, what are you guys doing?
I just
gonna-
walk into the door. Ow!
That
Blocking
door
this
isn't
door.
blocked.
All right.
God damn it.
It's this door.
I walk into that door regardless because I forget how to open doors for a second.
Like, I walked through that door after he barricaded. How do you think I got through?
Where's
What's
Pearson?
happening?
Where is it gone? Where is the painting? Can somebody explain this to me?
Oh, Pearson stole the fucking painting.
What's happening?
Well, there's something off in the Lord's room. I'm
Let
blocking
me
it
in.
up. Don't. No.
Let me in.
No, the painting is missing. They're gonna suspect us since we were here last.
We wouldn't. Let me in.
The legit don't know. Cracked me up.
You know, if I'm letting you in, I'm blocking you in with them.
That's okay. I'm not afraid of them too. There.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I see he's part vampire now.
Maybe
Listen, there's a chaos painting that's disappearing. Are you sure you want to be stuck in that room?
Let him do it.
I'll wait. I'll wait for a minute
Let's wait for Elcar until maybe.
because
he
I'll be
finds
back.
something.
Okay.
Adagard, why are we running?
Because apparently there's something I have to quickly check before the Lord escapes. Right. I'll start looking around for suspicious things. He just said there's something weird about this room. He says, check for the winds of magic and such.
Okay. What was it? Intuition?
Alright.
To check for magic.
Intuition.
Sorry,
What's
I
the
just
ruckus
noticed
out
that-
there? I heard you running.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting my cardio for the day.
Cardio. Well, cardio
Yes.
beats chaos.
That is true. A happy heart equals a happy soul.
Indeed, your priest friend here is quite helpful in tending to these wounded.
Ah, isn't he just the best?
Yes, yes. Yeah, you check for winds of magic. You don't sense any winds of magic in there.
And I will check around the room, and then if I don't see anything, I'm going to look under the rug.
Yeah, you can make me a very hard -30 perception test.
He has the eyes.
I have the eyes.
Yeah, so one step easy, so just hard.
Do I only have one in it? I believe I do. Yes, I do. Oh dear.
was
Oh,
gonna say,
I can finally do it. Reverse the roll. 26.
Makes it a 26.
It's finally. Let me delete that from my notes.
Yeah,
No,
I was
that's
gonna
way
say,
at the start. I've had that for years.
A marginal success.
I don't mean to be rude, but you mentioned that you went blind a long time ago for a certain reason.
Oh, I have a
Well-
reverse roll for athletics as well.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, you and Conna had
Checking
reversed.
with
The
me.
wounded are stable at the moment. You wanna come in and hear the story? I've got some time.
Oh yeah, if that's okay. Ah. Oh,
With your success level of 1, you notice faint grooves in the floor, next to like one of the bookshelves.
I will do the usual thing that everybody does: push the bookshelf.
Okay.
secret passages. Secret tunnel.
Just
Through the
indeed
mountain.
lead to a secret passageway.
Ooh. Check it out.
I'm getting story time from another religious person.
It is weird because, like, I don't know. I think this is like a fan-made map for this adventure, but the description doesn't quite match because there is no real bookshelf on this map that leads to a passageway. But in the description of the adventure, it says that there's a bookshelf here leading to a passageway. But I'm honestly not sure which one. But you have discovered the secret passageway.
Cool. Maybe is it meant to be this room? There's a bookshelf in there.
Yeah, could be. But those rooms are this. Oh, and it has all the boxes in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you've got the wrong room.
Yeah, they flipped it around. I see
Yeah.
now.
They
So,
flipped the script.
This is Brad's mirror and writing stuff here and
yeah,
boxes.
so
and-
this is the master bedroom, and these
no
are the
wonder he
guest
couldn't find
rooms.
his
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
No wonder he couldn't find his shoes in this fucking bedroom.
He's in the wrong room, the dick.
So yeah, it's a secret passageway that leads to the chimney.
Oh. Up or down?
Both ways.
There's the fire on.
There's the smoke?
No. The fire has, like, as I said to Aidan earlier, the fire hasn't been on in a long time. So
I'll look up.
within the chimney, there are blackened iron rings providing access to the floor below or to the roof.
Floor below.
Okay. So anyone climbing it will be blackened by soot because, you know, it's a chimney. You
It just got cleaned.
you take a -10 penalty to all social tests until cleaned up.
I'll clean up in a bit.
Such a sooty boy.
So you go to below.
I'll go below.
Grab your token. Ground floor. So what are you doing, Aidan? You're staying outside, yeah?
I think he went to do something.
Oh, okay.
So he's staying outside.
I'm just gonna go Alucard back to the scene.
You know what? Knowing that he's gonna open the door, can I knock him out and just go look for Alucard?
I can't allow you to knock him out when he's not here. But yeah, her backstory, Conna, since you're so interested, she had like a fever 10 years ago that took her sight away from her while she stayed over at a manor on a pilgrimage from Ubersreich to the High Temple of Sigmar in Altorf. That's pretty much it. And she took it as a sign from Sigmar to watch over the wounded, and like it guided her here. It guided her here to watch over the little shrine until her visions returns.
Watch over. Chris. Come on, sensitivity now. She's blind.
I know.
So she has actually been here at this manor for like 10 years. It's here that she lost her sight.
You told me that she'd already just got here.
Yeah, sorry, I misinterpreted her backstory.
That's gonna get
So a
info
fever
later.
took her sight 10 years ago while she stayed over at this specific manor during a pilgrimage from Ubersreich to the High Temple of Sigmar in Altorf. She took it as a sign from Sigmar to stay here in the manor and watch over the little shrine until her vision returns.
You need to say stop. Stop saying watch over.
Why?
Because she's blind.
Because she's blind.
That's what the description
I'm back
says.
again.
She's here to watch over the shrine.
Well, she can't.
Just
You'll
feel over
it.
the shrine.
Feel for it.
Oh god, that sounds wrong.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah,
It was
that's,
like
that's her
when-
backstory. That's why she's here.
It was like when the priest, when she said something, the priest said, "Ah, I see what you mean." I went, "Ah."
Yeah, and
That's
you,
what
you
Grim
find
said.
yourself in the chimney at the in the sitting room where Lord Aschaffenburg and is yelling at Hendrix where the fucking painting is.
Put the back to the wall here and just listen.
Okay. Do me a stealth roll.
Oh, perfect idea. Chris, take off the cloak, put it in a bag, and then just smear. This is gonna sound so wrong. Smear more of the soot on my face, and make myself make myself blend in with the soot. I'm doing blackface. It's like literally blending with soot though.
Do we stealth? Just plus 20, because you know, like coming down a chimney makes a bit of a noise, like down the chimney.
No problem. Oof.
Sorry, Chris. What sound does it make coming down the
Marginal
chimney
failure.
again?
What was that noise? Is there something in the chimney? Is there a bird stuck in there again? Get some of the servants to check at it and find the painting. Better yet, find Pearson. Yes, my lord. The door is locked. I can't open it. What do you mean the door is locked?
Oh shit! The door's locked. Right, I'm gonna climb back up, Chris.
Okay.
They're gonna have to come back up this way.
Okay. Back to the upper floor with your
Yeah,
token.
but straight to the top.
Straight to the roof.
Yeah, I'm going to see if Pearson, because if Pearson like came down here and grabbed the pin, he's probably come up this way. My suspicion is he swiped the painting.
So yeah, back at the ground floor, you hear them like trying to open the door. What's blocking the door? Who is this?
Are you
Servants!
sure you want to go in?
Servants!
What did you say?
Are you sure you want to go in?
Yes.
Bloody hell! I'll remove
Okay.
the.
I'll
Sure.
go in. You put it back up.
The door blasts open. Hendrik like stumbles forward out of it. Oh,
I'm gonna
what's
push him backwards.
what's the meaning of this?
Get in the room.
But the Lord wants out of the room. It was blocked for
Get
some
in the
reason.
room. I'm pushing him.
Okay.
Marlo. Oh, I was
Right,
more
it's
on the
gone.
back. Close the door.
What is this? Have you discovered anything?
Yes. You're a heretic. And I'll pull
What?
out my sword.
Oh, what the hell was that painting about?
A painting?
And while you have it, yeah,
Wait.
that painting over there.
It
Chris, do I hear that?
It was
I
already
hear
here.
this?
You
Sorry.
hear like other somebody like,
Yeah,
like fake
I'm
talking.
gonna go back down. Sorry, if I heard them yelling, I'm going like, oh god, here we go, and crawl back down. I don't see any Pearson up there anyway, so I'm just like, oh fuck's sake.
Yeah, you're not gonna be there immediately.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I hear yelling, I'm just gonna be like, ding, 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 back down. Give me like 2 minutes.
The painting was here from the previous owner. I've been told it's worth a fortune. That's why I was so protective of it.
No,
Yeah,
where's the other guy that was over here?
I don't know. I've
Yeah,
been
we-
looking for him myself.
Yeah, this is the perfect way to light him away. Oh yeah, we saw him stealing the painting. That's why I locked the door.
He has been curiously interested in the painting for a while.
do
might
I
have
have to do a
stolen it.
do I have to do a charm roll? Because I am lying to him.
No, he absolutely believes it. Like, funnily enough, he already had his suspicions that this guy wanted the painting.
Yes, this is 100% why I locked the door.
Like, the bandaged guy, like, that was here Pearson, the Lord already had his suspicions that he had his eyes on the painting for
If
the
you have
money.
suspicions, why did you
Eyes.
not let him in?
Chris, come on, sensitivity. He's got one.
Sorry,
Do you
what
know
was
why?
that, Philippe, was it?
If you had suspicions, why didn't you not let him in?
I had no proof, which is why I hired people to investigate.
Well, all I know is that painting,
It's
what I've
gone
heard,
now.
it's heresy. Oh, was heresy. What the fuck became
The
glistening?
painting that was there was heresy. Yeah.
So
I
I
agree.
went to the toilet and come
It
back
made,
and then
it made me feel strange when I looked at it, but I've been told that it's worth a fortune, and
And
am
who told
not,
you it's worth a
uh,
fortune?
I am not as rich as I used to be, so I could use the financial boost to upkeep this manor.
Yeah, and who told you it's worth a fortune?
Pearson himself, the bandaged man.
And do you really believe him now?
Well, not so much anymore.
Yeah.
He was very adamant on. Originally, I wanted to get rid of the painting because it gave me this eerie feeling, but he promised me it would be worth a fortune. He was very adamant to keep it around.
Maybe he lied to you that it was worth a fortune so that you'd keep it.
But why?
Hmm. Maybe.
it's maybe low in the basement.
Fucking
Think-
heresy.
You think those beastly
what
creatures
was
are
that?
attracted to the thing? Other than Chimney.
It's fucking heresy.
Maybe he's corrupted some chaos gods. Who knows? I mean, there's a dwarf screaming about an eye up there.
Oh, the blacksmith? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. They say, I think the priest said that he was screaming about an eye, and that painting did look like an eye.
An eye.
Yeah.
That's what you
Did
saw
you-
in the painting?
What do you say, Chris?
That's what you saw in the painting? You looked at it?
What the fuck did he see?
Well, what did you see? Didn't you look at it?
I briefly glanced at it, but I had this strong feeling to walk away from it.
Well, I did look at it. It was disturbing, but it did look like an eye.
Mm.
Um,
It just looked like purple smudges to me.
Anyway, do
Oh
you know,
god, it's getting stronger.
do you know where
What is getting
he
stronger?
could have ran off to?
The more the painting comes in focus, the stronger the chaos is getting. He's
Uh,
going to get out of the painting.
No, he's been in this mansion longer than me since the previous owner. I am not familiar with all the passageways yet. I'm still making myself acquainted with the mansion.
When we went to look for the painting, when we looked at the painting, he ran off somewhere. I didn't see him steal the painting though. Maybe he
Uh,
came back and stole it when we left.
He came up to my room informing me that, accusing you from wanting to take the painting. That's why I came down here post haste and found the painting missing.
Well, we left the room. So when we saw the painting, we saw how disturbing it was, and we left the room.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Chimney man! His face is black!
Hey!
I have a right to defend myself when you enter my home. Bang, 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 bang.
Like, we don't judge chimney men on their.
I'll
appearance, we
wipe my
place them
face.
on
It's,
their
it's just
actions.
me, Alucard.
Chill, daddy.
Okay, Pearson seems to have run. Pearson seems to have run for it. He's not in your room.
Chill,
He's
man.
not on the roof. I don't know where he's gone.
Daddy, chill.
It's not on the roof. You climbed the chimney all the way up to the roof. That's quite a ways.
How the hell did you
Yeah.
get in the chimney? I thought you went up upstairs.
There's a room that behind a bookcase. You know, see the scratch marks on the ground
Bookcase where?
in your room.
My room.
Yeah, I went to look for you because someone stole the painting.
I was
You don't
unaware
notice
that
that?
there was a passageway leading out of to my room into the chimney.
It's behind the bookcase in your room. It leads up to room, this room, and I don't think it goes any lower. Hang on, let me look.
Because
Does it go any lower?
escape.
There is a little hatch at the floor.
There's a hatch on the floor. Hang on, and I just start climbing down.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that's where he went.
That's where he went.
By the way, where's Connor
A dead.
or Conan?
I think he's went somewhere. Maybe to
Probably
the
went to the
nurse.
bathroom.
Not nice job, Philippe. He went somewhere.
We need to go and talk to the guards and make sure they be alerted.
Wait, no, don't talk to the guards.
Okay.
Why?
You find yourself in a
He said
network.
they might be in on it.
Alucard, you find yourself in a network of tunnels.
You saw how lazy they were. I'm gonna go get Conan.
Oh, every time you move it, I just hear the voices.
Just go follow Alucard.
You reach like a locked like
Okay.
stone door with like it looks like a very intricate locking mechanism on it.
Stone, you say?
Yeah.
I wish I had my pick.
I'm
I
coming
doubt this
down there as
will
well.
work, but
Gris, I
Well,
wanted to put me in the second floor. I'm just gonna yell to Connor to come.
Okay. Was he AFK, Connor? Oh no, you're here.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell for him to come.
Yeah, you hear Milo yelling for you.
Please forgive me, my lady. I need to.
What's
go
the ruckus
see-
about? Somebody's
Going.
yelling.
I don't know. I'm gonna go check.
Okay, my ears
Don't
are
worry,
quite sharp.
I say, don't worry. The priest and Peter will look after you.
Okay, I'll take care of the priest and his heavy hammer.
Oh my!
I
know
can't
if
help
I was-
myself. I can't help myself. I'm the
I
worst.
don't know if I was disturbed or turned on by that, so I'm just gonna keep on going.
And
I'll find the
Alucard,
stairs.
you blast.
I was gonna blast, but I'm just gonna see if this works first. Milo!
Do I hear him?
No. Where did Philippe go?
I jumped down as well.
Oh, you're also down. Okay.
Well, climbing down, just be careful. And
And then, well, if he doesn't answer,
You're
it's
climbing down
blast.
the hatch. You hear Alucard yell for Milo. You know that Milo left the room.
Lord, get Milo!
Which one is Milo?
The small guy!
Hendrik, you know what to do. Yes, yes, my lord. I'm gonna retire back to my room if you need me. I'll be in my study, actually.
Should someone be checking, making sure the Lord doesn't get assassinated?
All right, come on, Connor. Think of the servant stole the painting and he's running away with it.
Sir Milo, was it? The man who went down the chimney is yelling for you.
I'll be there in a minute. Come on, Connor, let's go.
Yeah, I had to move myself to the other
my
map. I was still on the other one. I was like,
Chris,
What?
I'm fulfilling my destiny. I'm coming down the chimneys. Jingle, jingle, jangle.
he became the thing he destroyed.
Am I down yet?
Yeah, give me a second.
Jesus Christ.
Am I
one-
there
All
yet?
climb tests very easy.
Am I doing it? Wait,
What the hell's Conan doing here? Yeah, you Conan. Heard you shouting for Milo. Is he
So
coming?
yeah, well,
Is it
if
locked
you're all
where?
going down this, you're covered in suit, minus 10 penalty to all social tests
It's fine.
I'm not worried about that.
until cleaned
Well, like-
up. So you're very sooty boys now. Your armor is covered in like black suit. Your clothes,
Oh.
your weapons, whatever you have
Can't
on
really
you.
tell.
Oh no, look at my shirt.
Oh, no.
I'm covered in soot.
And Milo, there's a locking mechanism here.
Guess what does it look like?
Fuck me, it's
Stone.
stuck down here.
Yeah, it's like
Very complicated looking. I've never seen a lock like this.
It
yeah,
is.
it's like a couple of intricate shapes, multiple what looks like multiple keyholes in a line.
It is not
The
hard.
hell? Alright, that might
Hang on,
take
hang on. I've got something for this. And I pull out a golden claw and look at the 3 symbols.
The perfect solution.
it's
God
it's
you're
butterfly,
helping.
owl, bear.
Yep.
Yeah. A weird whale looking thing.
Yeah.
So I guess, do I have to do multiple pick lock?
Yeah, this will be an extended pick lock test. I think you can add it in your like skills and as extended test. Can I rename this thing? Pick.
So,
lock.
just to fill me in, who are we chasing now?
The servant that was guarding the Peyton.
Oh, Bandage Boy.
Faceless boy, yeah. Is this supposed to be 1 success level, Chris?
No. I'm still editing it. Let's make it on completion.
Jesus Christ.
Remove.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. You should be able to do it now.
Oh,
Chris.
alright, that's gonna take me a while.
We're idiots. We really should have read that. You know the way we've been, just because of the picture, we've been treating them like I've been wearing
Oh
them like
my
socks.
god! Oh my god! I just saw the bar jump almost to completion. Hey, it didn't take you long at all.
You know the way I've been wearing these as socks, Chris?
Yeah.
They're pitons. They're like spikes on the bottom of your fucking boots.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's so easy to climb with them. I'm literally just sticking spikes into buildings like Spider-Man or some
Yeah,
shit.
like climbing gear.
Yeah.
I should get some of them on my boots.
No.
Hey,
Oh my
Chris,
god, have I kicked people with these? Oh. Kind of thinking.
You
Just a
unlock
spike in the
the
dick.
mechanism that I thought you weren't gonna be able to unlock, and you find yourself in a creepy room.
Alucard.
I
Yeah.
smell chaos.
There's a large chamber.
No!
It is
The
plainly
music.
It is plainly decorated, with lit torches and scones lining the walls, offering dim, flickering light. It has a cool temperature and smells damp. Against one wall is a small bookcase, and in the center of the room is a 6-foot-long block of jet black granite covered in dry blood. Upon the floor of the shrine, a symbol is sketched
They're
out with
fucking
lines
loud.
of all dried blood, an 8-pointed star. The symbol
Yeah,
is
I've
horrible
got
to
that.
look at, chilling the soul of the beholder. When first viewing the temple, characters will make a cool test.
Shit, I already wasted. I already wasted the resistance thing.
Oh god, just
Well,
the
it's a cool
mutation
test
straight
against
away.
fear, not against chaos.
Oh,
Just
Oh.
barely made it.
This is an average.
And Chris, I would like to say that I get +2 success level to this.
is that
Anyway.
the fearless everything?
Fearless everything, yes.
Okay, then
I'm not gonna lie, there's a good chance I'm not gonna make this because my willpower is fucking abysmal.
I'd like to know that I get
That's a
+1.
failure.
Yeah.
Nope, fuck this, I'm out. See you guys later.
Well, it's fear, it's not terror, so you don't have to. You're not forced to move away. That's only a terror. You're just a bit afraid now.
Yes.
And
Oh.
I'm swiping these books, Chris. I'm just swiping them. Yoink.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you there because this is part of the next chapter already. This
Ooh.
is chapter 3, which I have not set up yet. So we'll just leave it off here. You pretty much there's a lot of clues that can lead to this, but like finding the chimney, I was like, this is it. It's over now. They're gonna find it.
I'm just putting that note for myself.
Does anyone have Lord Theology? Just so that's
Yeah.
the priest, right? Oh, you do as well.
I not good at it, but yeah.
You can make a very easy one, +60. Marginal success. You recognize the star as a symbol of chaos.
I could have fucking told you that.
Just looked around, we didn't.
Remember, chaos.
No wonder it was easy. No wonder it was easy.
The bookcase that you're looking through, like I've got it written down here already, but like most of the stuff is not set up. But the specific bookcase you're looking through contains several blasphemous tomes.
Yep.
The two,
Yoink.
there are 2 that are important. The rest is just random books. The first one is called Libram Libris Bestis Cautis.
Bestest. Oh, it's the bestest book.
And it's this one. Boop.
Right,
Libram
damn it.
Libris Bestis Cautus. This tome is
Oh.
bound
Look,
in
there's an eye
10th
at the
letter
front,
and is titled Libram Libris Bestis Cautus. It is an arcane tome of knowledge written in the classical language.
Oh, fuck, there's 2 eyes.
And the second book you get,
Wait, classical?
yeah, which is like pretty much like old-timey Rijksspiel, so it's kind of like Latin in our
I think I
way.
have that
Libram
language.
Libris Bestis Cautus is one of the books.
I don't.
And the other one is an arcane tome of knowledge written in the classical. Oh no, that's still the description of the previous one. The other is bound in black leather and titled The Natura Demonium, a work concerning demonkind.
Oh, I'm so stealing these.
I want to become a demon.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Famously
Whenever
heavy
the,
tome
whenever,
is bound
whenever,
in black leather.
whenever those items are made, I would very much like them.
Yeah,
Go to the more so much necromancy.
just add them as like I think there's like a category in your items where like books and scrolls go and stuff like that.
Can you not make it? That picture looks cool. Next time.
I can change the picture of the one you
Oh,
put
cool,
in your
yeah.
inventory.
Alrighty. I will just post a magic book and take that and rename it.
I don't know why, I just assume it's
I'll
like
just take
the
it out
Harry
of my
Potter.
saddlebag a second to post it.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Cool.
it. Like, the rest is a next chapter. Pretty much chapter 2 was like, you do what you can until dinner, and then dinner kicks off chapter 3, but you've skipped ahead, pretty much.
Just that good, Chris.
And we left Destructore behind.
Yeah. So I'm not sure who's supposed to be where now at this point, like when you discover this, which is why I want to do this like next session, because
Yeah, that's fine.
it could very possibly be that there's supposed to be people in here when you discover it. I don't know
Oh.
yet.
Okay.
Well, do you want to pull us back?
Well, I've already stole the books.
Okay.
Why did you pick a lock in the store?
Yeah. You're in the room. It could just be next time that there's like, I don't know, like a dude in a rope, like in the corner, like, why are you here? But like, you just runched over and like grabbed the books real quickly or something like that.
Okay, yeah, I put 2 random chaotic books, Denatura, and then the Chaoses. That right?
Yeah, no, you only got like the 2 books that I listed. Just
Oh.
as like that, it's a collection of books, but the only 2 that matter is those. The rest pretty much don't exist. They're just fluff.
Oh, they're fluff. Okay, delete. And put my book of medicine back into my saddlebags because I don't have that with me. Okay, I got him, son.
Cool.
The Denatura. No, not Mckadow. Demonium.
Yeah.
Beastus Chaotis. I wonder if this is about chaotic beast.
It's,
Oh, wow,
they're
where to
pretty on
find
the
them?
they're pretty on the nose, even though it's classical. It's like, I don't know what this means. I think you
The
can figure it
nature
out.
of demons.
They're gonna be extremely rare. They are exotic.
All I know is that I'm rubbing this bracelet, just like, they're just gonna come in useful soon.
Anybody that like finds you in possession with these tomes is gonna like label you a heretic. You're not supposed to have this kind of stuff.
Oh, I know.
Alec,
But I-
what's
but I-
that you
but I
got
will.
over there?
Ah!
What happened?
Ah, see.
You
they
killed me.
actually got in.
Oh, did I delete you? I was deleting text and I hit like the backspace button and nothing happened to the text. I was like, what happened there?
We just took out a card, he picks one.
Yeah,
two
it
books.
seems
You
that
just
Alucard
delete
just
this.
disappeared.
But yeah, that's it for today. I thought this was like,
Sorry, just that's it for today.
I thought this is like an interesting adventure since it's like
It was
a lot
fun.
of investigation, like figuring out like what's what, who's who.
Mm-hmm.
How did we do, Chris, if you was rating us?
I
Good
think you did
experience.
well. Aidan did like oh my god, like Aidan outside, like exploring all the buildings, touched like so many, like was so close to so many potential clues, but never like went anything about it. Like when he was talking to the like I don't want to spoil too much because now you're gonna want to go and check him out. But when he was talking to the dog
Right.
guy, I was like, oh, that's something he can learn here. And then he just walked away, and I was like, oh. But Yeah, no,
I
it was,
didn't want to
it was
like
very
just
good.
explore it too much. Like, I just wanted to wait for everyone else to explore with me.
Yeah. I wish I
Very
could
good
still
to
do
say.
the like you move between the floors on your own to make it like a bit more
Yeah.
like fluid, because like moving the tokens constantly like between the floors is a bit awkward.
Now you know why it
It's-
takes me so
it's-
long.
It's fine, it's okay.
So you
I
said very
imagine.
good, Chris. That puts us in awarding experience. And very good must be great, so I must be around about 150. Oh.
At the end, but not at the end of the adventure, just
A
yet.
session. That's why I said 150.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you guys 100. I'm just gonna say good.
That's no. And you're recording. He's a monster.
100, and you can all grab yourselves an extra 25 for like roleplay. 125 in total.
Motherfucker.
I like, like a lot of people just like had conversation amongst themselves, like with each other.
hmm
That was very good. I like that a lot. Like, it becomes a bit awkward when you split off, because it's like, okay, now you stop talking so that the other guys can talk,
Yeah.
because you obviously can't talk over each other. But it went pretty fluid, all things considered, with how like spread out and stuff you were.
Yeah.
Also, like
Yeah.
people not using knowledge that they heard from like other people in their little section. Like,
Yeah.
I mentioned that like 2 guards died, and that was the like 2 burial plots in the graveyard, because they had to do something with them. But when Alucard dug them up, I was like, I don't know who these are, because he doesn't know that the guards died.
hmm
So yeah, it's very good.
Yeah. I try not to metagame as much as I can.
Yeah, it's like, it's like a mental thing. It's easy to like use
Accidentally,
something
but-
that, yeah, by accident, just because you heard it, but you didn't realize, like, yeah, I heard it, but
Yeah.
my character didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Like, I still have like a bit trouble with it, and like as a player in your game as well. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, he said the melons do this, and then it's like, oh, but I don't know that.
How do you spell session? Is it C?
Oh,
Is
shit.
it
it's
S
S.
E A
No.
T
No.
I O
No.
N? No.
No, nothing like that.
D?
SESSION.
All right. S E S.
Another S.
Okay. Yeah.
ION.
That's Sean.
Szechuan sauce.
But yeah, next time we'll see what's happening in this basement, who is part of whatever is happening in this basement, and who is innocent.
I
I'm
don't
starting to
think I
think that
spelled
the
that right.
Lord is innocent.
Oh, my balls.
Because he'd be pretty fucking stupid to hire us to look around. Like, I thought that he was doing it subconsciously, like, and then it's like the Lord was in on it, but they didn't realize he was in on it. But I'm starting to think he just generally didn't fucking know.
Does anyone
it's
think
not.
they like acted to their motivation in any other way, or think that anybody else acted to their motivation? Any short
have
or
some
long term
press.
goals that like happened today?
Well, my motivation now is to improve the world and like sort of people's lives. I don't know. I guess I helped a couple of people, but I also broke a guy's rib.
Mm.
Well,
But
does
he also he was doing. I did it because it's like in my. I know it's not how vampires work and everything, but in my backstory, you said it was all right. I was experimented on and became a vampire in my own head, so it like really fucked with my head when it was like, this guy's doing this to these people without their fucking consent.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
you! It just triggered me, and that's why Alucard just went nuts, and revealed his identity, and punched him.
Now, do you think the doctor is part of it or not?
Initially, I thought he was weakening everything. It's possible he's doing it without realizing.
Yeah. It's interesting to see. He's either part of it, or he's just a skis bag that experiments on people without their consent.
Or both.
Or both. Or none.
He could-
A little bit
or
of
none.
color, a little
No,
bit
he's
of
definitely
color.
experimenting on
he's-
things because I didn't
You know
intuition.
that. He's definitely not none.
Yeah, he's definitely a dick. I'm definitely the witch hunter taking him away. Not happy with him, but yeah, that improved the world. I guess it depends how. Maybe next time, maybe I would act to the motivation depending on how this sort of happens. If everybody
how
dies, or
how
if
it all
people get out.
ends at the lodge here. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, if it, then maybe. So I'll bring it up then. But and then my short term is just to help Peter and his family and do the job. But we haven't done the
Right.
job yet.
The
Do
good
you-
news is I'm nearly done leveling up all my fucking skills.
Yeah, so you're free to spend your XP and all that stuff. And for
Yeah.
the recording and for the stream, that's us for today. We'll be back next set.